Hello there, how's it going? My name is Reptoid. The series is called Reptoid Livestreams Minecraft, here on Twitch as Reptoid27. How you doing out there? I'm live right now, and maybe now's a good time to let your friends in on the deal. Share that link, bring them in, come in, hang out, chat, all that kind of stuff, especially if you're watching live. If you're watching this as a VOD, of course, well, there's something you can do. You can give me that follow right now. If you're watching this on my second channel, Reptoid Livestreams Minecraft, there is something else you can do. It's, of course, subscribe. If I can do that right, oh my god, really? Ugh. Oh, I know what I forgot I shortened it.
I don't dumb my content down to PBS Kids level just for the sake of ads. Smash the subscribe button.
Yeah, there you go. There's something you can do. Also, there's this.
Warning, the following show contains explicit language. Certain people should not listen to this show, such as children and panty-waist adults who cry like 12-year-old little girls when they hear profanity.
And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Adults rule the world. Yeah, listen to us all. That's right. There's more of us than there are of you kids out there, so watch out. Anyway, today, it's kind of a bit of everything kind of day. I'm calling this one Distraction to Take Your Mind Off. I forget. So that's a good thing, right? If we can't remember what we're trying to forget, then that's the perfect reason to be here. Thank you for tuning in. We are probably going to go on the Kane Pixels SMP to start, but I might go on my own as well. Depends what people are doing and what I feel like doing. Right now, I feel like just jumping in the show. Don't forget, bottom right of your screen, that light blue bar, that band is currently After Robot playing Bastion. If you like something that you see down there, that you hear with your ears, check it out with your eyeballs and go to bandcamp.com. And I'll give you my website as well, but go to bandcamp.com and you can look those artists up and you can support them. And there's my website with everything on it, everything you need to know. That's all you need to know to enjoy the show and everything else that comes after and before. Alright, let's see who's on right now. Catherine is on there. Flork is on there. It's going to be another quiet day, isn't it? Happens all the time. Phazon's going to be here in 3 hours. 3 hours from now. So you know, in case you want to see what he's doing. Alright, what am I working on right now today? Oh, I got something I want to show you right away. First thing I want to do, yeah, that's just that stuff. Okay, so, as you know, this is my bug out box, as you can see, for emergencies, like what happened last time. I jumped in here, grabbed some basic supplies. You know, I had this in my inventory the whole time. I could have let the warden kiss me. You know, I could have said something. Maybe they were a little angry because I didn't say anything. I mean, the big lug walked up all those stairs just to face me, and I just stood there going, well, maybe I should leave now. I could have been holding this, or I could just walk right up to him and said, give us a kiss, you know, or something. I should have done that, but I didn't. So anyway, for now, I have, of course, and I made this too, recovery compass. So now, supposedly, I can use this to find my death point and pick my stuff up from my gravestone. You see, it's currently pointing to an area. Maybe we figure out where the hell that is. Like, that's... Did I die up there? It says go straight up. I don't know, that doesn't make any sense to me, but maybe we'll figure that out later. That's something to mess around with. But, as they say, I did a little off-camera work, and I did this. Every single thing that I have, including my shield, look at that, it's even named just like this one. Look at this. Look at this. That elytra has the netherite chestplate as well. I gave myself a birthday gift. It's just past the solstice, and of course that is my birthday, and so that's what I did. I got myself a gift. I got myself a little white box full of chocolates. They should have chocolates in Minecraft. I mean, we have cookies, but we don't have actual chocolates. You know what I mean? I want a chocolate bar. The best we got are dark oak slabs, man. That's the way. Do I have any sitting in here by chance? Do I have any? No, I do not. Because if you do this, not slabs, rather. I'm talking about. Am I talking about slabs? Oh, no, I'm looking at. What was I thinking? Was it? That's spruce, first of all. I grabbed the wrong damn thing. Why do I want spruce? I don't want spruce. I want dark oak. Let's make a few of these because I like these. This is kind of the thing I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Okay, we'll just take 2. Just a giant chocolate bar sitting on the floor that I can't eat. God, it looks so good too. Oh yeah. I've got a chocolate briefcase. Just open this up, see any contents inside? No, it's empty. Nothing good in there. But anyway, that's just something that's the closest thing I've ever seen that looks kind of like Choco. I'll save those up there. What do I want to do with these anyway? Oh, that's right. I'm so low on space. Whatever. Good enough. Let's check the mail. There might be mail. I was busy. There's something else I was working on too. See, I made this a lot higher because I don't trust these frickin' drowns out here at all. But I can't get in here anymore. And I don't want the drowns getting in here either. That's a problem. That has now been solved. But I can still get in here. And I've sectioned these guys up. See, here's something. Florica, if you're watching, I want to show you something. Okay, you see how fences kind of like do this, but when they're connecting to a block, how they kind of go up a little bit? I think that's what these little buggers do, is they somehow act... I didn't want to step in that. Ugh, that's cold. But somehow they get this little extra jump. Like they get about that much higher when they're just next to it. I've seen them do it. These guys were doing this. They jump on each other and try to hop the fence. So I've made it 3 high now. There's no way they're getting out of here. Oh, they're gonna do it. Oh yeah, because I'm watching, right? But that's what they've been doing. So anyway, I now have these guys in here completely separate. Because, well, I guess I should introduce them. This is the nameless horse in diamond. This is the nameless horse in gold. There you go. Now you know their names. You probably won't forget them. They're easy to remember. And I got these ones over here that are just less than nameless. I don't know. But they're really good horses. I'll show you my trail. I just want to sleep first. I love how when I open my door, I set my bell to auto ring, and I can see my neighbors now. I can see them through the walls and see what they're up to, if they're up to no good or not. They look a little nervous right now. I'm not going to bother them. We'll worry about this later. But first, we're going to take Goldie Boy out here. I can't see through your thick head. Okay, here we go. So, as you can see, I've marked my trail. I've got a horse trail now. So, I mean, he's not bad, right? I mean, this is a nice kind of average horse. He's got the gold. Not bad, not bad. Now I'm going to show you the speed of the diamond. I wish... Hey, could we give him speed potions? That's what I want to know. If I do this, also, I can just jump in here, right? There we go. That works. Excuse me, coming through. All right, jumper. Oh my god. It would help if you go forward a little. Well, you can try and knock me off, but that's not going to work either. Now we got this guy. Much better. Now we got a speed horse. I'll show you the trail. Let's just start off our day with a nice country ride. Oh, okay, we want to slow down here a little bit because this has an amazing view. Check out the dam. The spillway is doing its thing today. It's beautiful. You can see the mall from here. You can see the scuffed backrooms area from here. You can see a lot of stuff from here. You can see the towers still from here. It's amazing. And my house is now behind there. Oh, what are you jumping up about? Yeah, okay, we'll get going. Then there's this high point right here, which is really... excuse us? What are you doing? What are you doing sneaking up on me like that? Just hanging around. I hate swinging a sword around my horse. No, you don't. Anyway, yeah, nice view from here as well. This is the high point. I have to see where the trail is. Oh my god. And there's wild horses everywhere out here. Don't get distracted. Another creeper. Just ignore it. And there's this spooky place. Whoa, it's spooky. especially at night. This part's a little tricky. Oh, he did it. He did it. No worries. Then we come through the fields. My portal is just to the right over there, and there's Creeper. Just ignore the Creeper, please. Thank you. Just ignore another. Why is Creeper everywhere? Multifaceted Creeper in multiple dimensional appearances. As you can see, I've been running around here a lot, so this trail is getting well used. But it also goes the other way. No, I'm not kidding. It actually does go the other way. See, check this out. This is all tricky here. This is a real spooky part too. Yes, I know. I told you. Don't look down there. Bones? I got a bone. I should plant some more trees along here. I was trying to figure out how to do this. There's only a couple of trees. But now it looks kind of strange without any tree. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, here comes... Now, easy. Easy. There you go. You got this. It's the first time I got him going backwards down this trail. Usually he goes the other way. I think he knows the trail now. Don't think about it, witchy poo. The hell? When did that get there? Oh, I'm moving away from that thing. I'll get that later. Then we get down to the beach area. Forget about it. Forget about it. It's a nice gravelly beach. He's trying. Look at this tryhard. Yep. You having trouble with that? How could you have trouble with that? I guess I haven't gone backwards before I found a few rough spots along here. Oh, God, he's so fast I can't keep up with him. I'm trying to figure out where he's going. Holy shit. So I could go back that way, or I can go back this way as well. Creeper. 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 Screw those things. Yeah! Is a good horse. I'm telling you. It's a good horse. One of the best I've ever had, and I'm glad I have them. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I should always have, I think I left some stuff in the barrel in here, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I got posts and leads in here and extra saddles and whatnot. Yep. Oh, I should probably put some more stuff away while I'm here. Let's empty out my mailbox. Ends up becoming a junk collection area after a while. I probably don't have room for any of this anyway. But I'll still organize it slightly. Good enough. Ding dong. Me calling. Oh yeah, let's do the flowers first. I have some of those in there. What do I want to do? Spare random tools for random people. I still have some stuff in here. I mean, that's not bad. There's a Prot 3 sitting in here too. Efficiency 4 and a piercing. Yeah. A few extra things laying around for people to use, which I can give away. Wait, do I have... Well, that's full. Okay, so we're doing that and that. Fish. Oh, I don't care where I put it. It's food for someone. I have no room for the... Oh, I do have room for these guys. Okay, I see what I was doing. Well, here. The doggos need feeding. There you go. It's been too long. Nobody hanky-panky now. There we go. I think I got them all except for this guy outside. This is not my dog. Can you... There you go. Sometimes they can't eat because they're busy sitting on grass. Makes no sense. Oh, my lava's coming back. Good. I didn't spend any time here after I made some obsidian for my ender chests, because I have, of course, extra ender chests that I've made now as well. So I have this one here for emergencies, so I can choose, depending on how dangerous the situation is, right? If I want, let's just move this out of the way. If I want, I can just take this and just be completely kitted, ready for war, plus have a chest to pick up other people's stuff. Depending on the battle, I go in just as kitted as always, like nothing happened. Killed me, schmilled me. But if I think it's really, really dangerous, I'm probably going to die, I could burn one of these off, sure, and just have some really basic stuff, and I could find it if I need to using this. Hopefully it works. Throw down some cobwebs, extra safe, maybe rescue somebody, just some basic supplies. Should make a nice bow in here, but I figured I'm also use this, even though I hate crossbows. It's possibly like a dead mission, so I might not, use that. This will be my #1 choice if I really like the situation, but I have a chest in here now, and I have an ender chest here, plus I'm always carrying one on me. Plus, of course, I have one in the house. And it's beautiful because it has all the same stuff, and I like that. So, as long as I can do that from any of these situations, right? As long as I remember taking an ender chest with me every time, I can always get more stuff. That's the idea. If I lose 2 or 3 ender chests, I die, I come back, I can just grab another one, and then grab another one, I can make another one. Oh, I only have 4 in here now. So, yeah, I used up some of my netherite. I still have a lot, which is frickin' awesome. And, yeah, I think I'm ready to go now. Ready to deal with any trouble that comes my way. That's the main thing. So we'll see what happens today. I don't know what kind of adventures we're going to end up on. I think Phazon should, if his computer's working, and if he's feeling up to it, there's always something going on with this guy. Poor guy's got nothing but troubles, man, and I thought my life was bad sometimes. His life can be just as annoying. Guy suffers for our amusement, just like me. That right, big dog? Big nameless dog. Despawn, damn it. So, now the question is, what shall we do? We could go visit, I got too much of this stuff. Here, you can eat it off the floor. I don't care, you're a dog. That's what dogs do. I'm not opening the door with you there, Speedy. You can just park your butt somewhere else. There you go. Right, he's gonna sneak out. And once he's out here, can you imagine how fast he'd just like, he'd be gone. He'd be over that, like the cow jumping over the moon, like the human riddle, or whatever that means, however that came about. Cows jumping over moons. You people are bizarre. The cow jumped over the moon. I'm sure it did. And aliens are real, and lizards hang out in Minecraft. Pfft, you don't know what you're looking at. No such thing. No such thing. You made it up. I'm not really here. I'm not really me. Ha ha, hee hee hoo hoo. No such thing. I love that I'm getting like really good FPS still. And still able to see really far. It's nighttime. I guess I gotta sleep first. Because knowing me, I'll be up for 3 or 4 days and suddenly go, why are there phantoms? Oh my god, there's so many phantoms. Oh yeah, I gotta sleep. So if I start by sleeping, it's less of a problem later. $33, there we go. Down to the second. Alright. Food. Let's grab a couple carrots. Let's completely stock up. And let's check to see what I need to do. I think we're good on everything. You know what? So I have a full stack. I'm eating this one. I still have a stack. Ha 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 ha. Okay, carrots are good. Golden carrots are good. I should probably get some more lights. Slowly working my way through the gold. I have eaten a lot of gold on this server. Man, I've eaten so much on this server. It's crazy. When I actually think about how much I've eaten here. That's a lot of stuff. And I went through a lot of bone blocks to make trees. You know, I could show you. I mean, you probably know nothing too exciting here. But I could show you how I got all my stuff. Of course. Of course I could do that. I made an exact duplicate of every single thing I'm wearing and what I have. Including these. Including the trims and everything. Well, you know you can duplicate these things, right? It's just a matter of putting in some diamonds and maybe a piece of cobble or a piece of netherrack and like, you know, a piece of lapis, that kind of stuff. And you just, you know, use your crafting table to make a duplicate of everything that you do in there for at least the details, the fine little fiddly bits. But yeah, I've been going through a lot of diamonds. I have extra diamonds. I'm like, okay, let's make all the usual gear in the usual way, right? And then, yeah, enchant it all. At my mall, which is open to the public. If anybody wants to do the same thing, it only takes about 3.5 hours from start to finish to have every single thing that I have right now. I'm not going to show you the whole process because that's like 3.5 hours work. And that's when I'm like working without talking. When I talk, it's going to slow things down. I know you know that. I know you know that. So, come in here. And this is why we're low on blocks. And down to 1 block here. I've used, there was like 30 blocks in here or something. I've spent them all. I mean, I worked for them anyway. But you guys, when you start using books and emeralds, you got to replace them. Because this is always going to be low now. Because I don't think I'm going to make another kit. But obviously use the emeralds and the books to buy whatever it is you need from all these guys here. You won't be able to see all the details because I'm just like zipping around as usual. You chop some wood, you make some planks, you make some sticks. You go to the Fletchers, and the Fletchers turn it into money. Money, books, cows. Cows are way out there somewhere. And that's all there is to it. And these are some extra books if somebody wants to use them. This is extra gear. This was here, I forgot about it. I'm like, doesn't matter, somebody can use them, right? Use whatever you need. This is like a swap chest. That's another swap chest for just moving stuff around. This is a junk chest. Just a little bit of everything. If someone needs a compass, there's 7 of them for whatever reason. But this is the main workstation. We don't really need to worry about the lecterns anymore, but I'm storing extra leather, books, paper, all this stuff is here. And some cow heads if somebody wants a cow head. Cat, if you're watching, I'm sure you have a cow head, but if not, there's 2 of them here in my mall. And that's it. And of course, there's enough iron to make more anvils because, boy, I went through like 3 or 4 anvils. That's the thing. To do this, you should donate at least, I don't know, what would we do? I don't know. Show up with 10 blocks of iron. Donate the rest. But use that for all your enchanting because you're going to have to combine the books, right? Because each book you get, depending on what piece of gear you got, look at all that stuff I had to combine. Prot 3, Feather Falling 3, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. And of course, Coast Armor Trim using the Lapis material, right? So, and look at my helmet, right? I mean, that gets expensive. And the other thing is XP. You're going to need lots of it. So, you're going to lose your spawn point. But if you click this bed, after you go to my Enderman farm that I built for everyone on the Kane Pixels SMP, you swat some Enderman, you get your XP, you go through the portal, you come back here, and you continue doing all your combining using these swap chests as you wish. Buy more books, combine it all on the anvil, and then add it to your gear, and presto, you get all this stuff just like that. There you go. There's a short story of how that's done. I'll show you where the cows are in case you don't know. I was looking at my stream just as I started. Hey guys, you guys all hanging out here? Looks like you need some. And I noticed it seemed like my bit rate was lowered again. I swear to God, every time I set that, somebody else is lowering it, and I don't know who, and I don't like it. But every time a scene changes, like this. Do you see pixels like splatter for a second? Like, boom. And it takes them a while to fill in. Has it always been that bad, or does it look different to you when I do this? Is it instant? I'll do it again. Change a scene. Of course, for me it's instant, but I can't tell for you. Plus, by the time I check my browser and start the feed again, it's probably going to be past. Because it's only a 7-second delay for me. Sometimes, even less. So, unfortunately, I can't see like how bad it is. But I know when I'm doing this a lot, it gets crazy. But if I stop, it should all be crystal clear. And then, boom, it should be done. It shouldn't be like a 2-second reload of all the bits to finally draw the damn picture. That is terrible bit rate. It's like worse than YouTube. So I don't know. My videos look great. I know that. I don't know how I'm going to have to compare my past VODs. That's just too much work. It's like, you let me know if it looks like shittier than before or the same or better. It's up to you, chat. You let me know. I'll poke things and I'll double check settings, but I think something's changed. Whatever I set it for, I think they might have changed something somewhere. But anyway, I have a carrot farm outside as well. What was I going to do? I was going to show you the cow farm. Right. Oh, no, that's right. And I was going to also heal up a couple golems. I don't know if this guy's just going to need 1 or 2, but there might be another one. Where'd he go? You. Yeah, you're good now. Anybody else? It's just you guys. Alright, we're good. Only need 1. Unless there's... Oh, we're good. Okay. Alright, well, I'll put this away. I just helped you out. You're going to block the button. That's for your own protection and mine. Okay. Just to show you where the cows are. In case you were wondering. Oh, and of course I store extra wood in here. So as you're working, we got... All you need is about one full stack to replant all the trees after you've chopped them down. And I think it's this one. Yeah, it's all leaves. Somebody needs a bunch of leaves. Just leave like one stack. You know, just leave it splayed out like this, but just, you know, leave one stack and all these just to remind me what they are for placement. I haven't spent any, so you can tell. That's why I was using the bone meal to speed up that process. But then the villagers have to recharge as well. So, you know, you want to buy like maybe 4 to 8 emeralds from each Fletcher and then come back, because then you get a discount, and the next time you get 4 or 8 more, they stop selling. So that's a good time when you work on other stuff at the mall. Just, you gotta let the tick time run. You gotta like stay at the mall and do your work there, and then sleep there in that bed, because then when the villagers wake up the next day, you can do more trades with them. So it speeds up your process that way. You gotta let the tick time run. You gotta spend time at the mall doing nothing. But here's the cow farm. Try to keep it full, but not too full. Allow these guys a little bit of room to move around. And there are some youngins in there, so this will thicken up a little bit. It's not like I'm talking about a beef stew, but basically it's a leather stew. It's a leather farm. And yeah, there's extra stuff in here. There's lots of wheat and seeds. I went through this entire thing. It's finally starting to grow, and infinite water if you need it. Yeah, it's all just right behind the mall here. There you go. There's all the books you could need for any possible recipe, for all your favorite enchantments, or at least the ones that my mall offers. There you go. In front of the button again. You're stuck on the carpet? Is that what it is? These guys still have pet chickens. Check it out. This is how they got there. They keep pushing the chickens into the corner. Yeah, you're showing off your chickens. Yeah, I know. I can tell. They just always sit up there. It's hilarious. Well, yeah. Well, sometimes they do sit up there. That's true. But that's more for you guys. You like to watch me work. This way they have a little bit more privacy, because you can only see that way. It's a nice little area. But these guys were out here anyway, and I thought, well, I'm a merciful lizard. I'll let them just continue their lives out here. This is just another way in if you want. You can land in the water pool up here. If you want to fly your way in. It's a nice big water pool. Makes it nice and easy. Oh, everything looks so pretty. Guess I'll fly back now. Wonder if I can do this from here. Oh yeah. Easy peasy. Because I'm going to sleep again up here in my house before I go traveling anywhere else. And I just missed the roof. Damn, that was close. Had to have been like 2 pixels away from that. See? See my roommates for a second. My neighbors. Glowy little persons on my screen. Alright. Let's go visit Cat. I think my brain's a little off today. I'm worn out. I had a weird sleep last night. Thanks to my wonderful health conditions, which suck. All my disabilities acted up last night. It was a mess. Nice, I'm getting better at that. You notice when I come through here now, the blocks have finally stopped showing all the wool that used to be here. It's taken so long for Bobby to like stop doing that. It's been really funny though. I didn't want to go here. Why did I go here? Oh yeah, I'll also show you the Enderman farm. That's what I was thinking. Just in case somebody hasn't seen this. Ugh! Oh my god, that was very dangerous. Don't do what I do. Holy shit. Is there anything I need to heal? You know? There you go. Doesn't take much because it's so powerful. There you go. Everything's healed and my XP is still climbing. Oh, and from here, of course, you can also just go this way, right? Now I have to go back to spawn again, though. I went the wrong way. But now you've seen that as well, just in case you hadn't seen it. Golden Toad's still here. Ugh. Really? Don't want. Ooh. That's floating funny. Should be about there, I think. There it is. What's this way? I did a thing. Oh, I had fun doing this. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. I did a little fun video for Cat. I don't even know if they're here. But they wanted my head, so... Oh, look, you are here.
Hello.
Thanks for that. Here's your payback for that
You're
shot.
welcome. Thank you very much. Hello.
Did you see my short vid I made for you? It's in Revolt. Go check out the Revolt thing, and then it's just a little 2-minute video I made for you that you might find kind of funny.
Like right now?
Yeah, if you want. Otherwise, you'll miss the backstory.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay, sure. I'll watch it. Hang on.
Cake? Oh, is this a
Happy
birthday
birthday.
cake? Aw, thank you. Oh my god, nice.
I'm sorry, it's on the floor. It's a little unhygienic.
We could have put it on a table, couldn't we? I mean, well,
I should have put it under here.
hey, we could put it here and it could be a levitating cake.
Ooh, yeah. Wait, can you even pick up a cake once you put it
That's,
down?
I've always wondered that too, because it's like, I have all these utensils. Like, you think I have this spoon, I could just like at least flip it like an egg or something.
Flip it like an egg.
Yeah, just sort of like flip it the other way around and saute it on the other side, grill it up nicely. Yeah, grilled cake. I mean, there's deep
You have a
fried,
puddle of icing.
there's deep fried zucchini, which is pretty good. But then there's also deep fried Twinkies. You know, Americans will deep fry anything, man. They deep fry water if they could. If it wouldn't like blow up, they'd try it. But yeah, no, I really do appreciate this. Thank you. It's the thought that counts. The next time we make a cake, I want to see if we can put it on a slab because it should levitate.
You know, I thought about putting it out here, but then I thought if I put it here, it'll levitate and that'll suck. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
What other tables can we put it? We could put it on. Well, there's a lantern on that one.
I was thinking of putting it on the dining table, which is logical, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I panicked.
The massive chair table kind of place, whatever we want, whatever this is.
I still haven't made a way to get up there, actually.
I know. That's the thing is you have to like, you have to do this all the way up. Wait, that's not the one I want. I want this one. Oh, see, that one goes up though.
No, I tried. I've tried. There's no way up.
Oh, if we could flip them so that they all go down instead of up, that could work. It's just the bottom ones go down and then the next one goes up. Because then it's just a matter of just jumping and flipping as you go up.
Perhaps.
That's what we should do, is just like flip them around. See, that one goes down, this one goes up, that one goes up, that one goes up, that one goes up. Yeah. We just got to make them all go down. It's just a matter of placing them the right way. Or at least have one of them. Maybe it's just this one chair in the corner or something, or at the end, that does the trick, the big chair.
Well, there's a big space on the floor where you are now, and I was thinking of making something there.
Oh,
So you
okay.
can jump across from there. Yeah, I was going to put something there anyway.
How about we have a bounding piston? There's like a little 4 square of slime blocks, and then you push a button, and there's a redstone delay, and as soon as you bounce, you just like move forward a little bit and just land on the table.
That'd be cool.
Spring load your way up, just boing, just bounce up there.
Jump your way up. Yeah, interesting. Am I supposed to be getting backstory right now? Should I go watch that?
Oh yeah. You can watch that. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just chat with my incredibly quiet community.
It is quite quiet today. Well, it's quiet here. It's not quiet elsewhere.
Oh, what's going on elsewhere?
Oh, there's a lot of talk on the Discord.
Oh, on the Kane Pixels SMP Discord?
Yep.
Oh.
Well, not the Minecraft one.
Not the Minecraft one.
No one ever talks in there.
Oh.
I just send silly screenshots, that's it.
Yeah. What's going on in the Kane Pixels one?
Oh, stuff.
Stuff. Boring stuff I don't need to know. All right. Watch the vid.
boring.
Watch the vid. I
Okay,
made
yeah.
it's an unlisted one. Only people in my community can see it, like you.
Okay. Alright, I will watch it.
It's just a bit of backstory. Yeah.
Okay, alright. See you right back.
You can put your drink down there. What that's supposed to be? See, we could use these little end tables, but they all have lanterns. Oh, see, this one could work. That's a little area. And on these.
Skulls on? The skulls on? Is that what I got?
Yeah. Yep. About the skulls.
Oh, God. Oh, neat. I'm gonna speed you up. Oh no. My goodness. Hi! What was that?
You like that?
I did. Yes, I did.
Yeah, just like I was just messing around and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna record this to show you rather than take you there live. I was like, okay, this will be fun. And then by the end I'm like, you know, I did that little thing and I'm like, I'm gonna find that song. I have that song somewhere and I know I can never launch this video and it'll probably be like banned in several countries, but even if it's unlisted or private. But I thought just for like people in my community, I do this little thing once in a while anyway. I'll do like little 2-minute things like every month or so, just random updates or just some news or just showing something interesting that I found that's not worthy of a video. And I thought, yeah, I'll just like fancy it up and make it like the end scene of like some strange movie or something just for a laugh.
That was good. That was funny as hell.
Yeah, awesome. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, nice.
I didn't watch it. I didn't think it was directed at me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't tag you, and I was gonna send it to you in a DM, but I thought no, then you'll respond there. I want people to respond in the Minecraft channel if they're gonna say anything, right? So
People don't say anything though.
yeah, nobody said anything, but I noticed it had 4 views, one of which was me from my other account, just to make sure it looked okay. So it had 3 views, and you counted as the 4th, so there should be at least 5 there now. But anyway, I thought that was kind of like, I don't.
I'll watch it a few more times. Give it a few more views.
Nah, it's okay. It doesn't count. It's unlisted. It doesn't count towards anything. Well, maybe it does, but I don't think it counts towards anything. So I just thought I'm just gonna do this just to show you because if I go live, we might do other stuff. And then I thought, yeah, I'm gonna give them to you anyway. And I thought, well, I was gonna come here, and I was like, where do I want to put them? Maybe I hide them, and then I go live, and I go, oh, you have to find them. I thought, is that gonna be interesting enough? Really, a hide and seek from my head? And I thought, no, I'll just leave them out there because that just looks really funny. Like they're just rotating Reptoid heads on. I saw the gold blocks. I'm like, wait, I like gold. That's my thing.
I like gold.
I'll just leave them up there like they're like those rotating air vent fans that the pigeons will stand on and slowly spin around. I thought it looked like one of those, but gold, right? It's just like the little flaps, the little air vents, and it slowly spins around. The pigeon sits on top going, ooh, ooh, as it rotates, That always cracks me up when they do that. They just go for a ride. Yeah, so I thought, I'll just leave them up there. If you want them, you can have them. If not, you can just leave them up there for fun.
I want them, but they're there now. They kind of have to stay there.
I can get you another one if you want to just have one
collection?
for your personal collection.
Yes,
Yeah.
for the catacombs.
In case you really do want to leave those there, because that's kind of funny. People will see that and go, what the hell? Why
I'll
is
leave that there for now.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That podium's getting a lot of interesting contributions from visitors. I like it.
Yeah. All right. Awesome. Yeah. All right. Cool. I'll have to get you another. I mean, I could go do that now. It doesn't take me long to get back here, so I can go get you.
That's
one
not how it works. That's not how it works. You can't simply pass me the head. I need to earn it.
You need to earn it, you say? Oh, really?
Yes, but I don't think I can kill you unless I kind of a surprise attack. Don't have to be like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to plan it. I should have done that. I shouldn't have made you a cake.
Yeah, so you're trying to seduce me with the nice sweet
cake?
That's
not what's happening. My
trying to give me the sugar crash. Yeah, is that what it is? So I get all lethargic and tired, and I don't expect it when you come after me.
Lethargic and tired.
Yeah, no, I don't like sugar crashes. This wall is getting insane. Hello. This gets me like
Imagine waking up to that, huh?
Yeah, I know. This literally looks like really, really tacky wallpaper from like, I don't know.
Tacky.
Like the late 50s, pre-60s era just before they started all taking acid. Like this is what inspired them. This, but more colorful.
This is what inspired them to take acid?
Yeah, they see this.
They
take acid and they're like,
shit,
when I looked at it when I was high, man, I saw all these colors and it looked like it was swirling. Like, I'll call it paisley. Yeah. The whole like early 60s paisley movement, just before it got really big. By the late 60s, it was just everything was tripping balls.
I have an orange paisley necktie in my collection. I think it's from the 70s.
Orange paisley, oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Whew. Wear that somewhere fancy and watch them look at you. I'll be like, holy crap, check out that thing. Oh my god. Wait, you have stuff in here. I thought these were just like...
That's not my stuff.
Oh, that's not. That's just...
That's cookie stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoops.
Sometimes I have a little...
Holy crap, look at all the golden apples in this thing.
Yeah.
God damn.
Shovel in there. Oh, dark oak. Yeah, I don't use those ones.
This is really unsorted stuff, Cookie, I gotta say. He's got speed in here. Cookie does speed. I've seen the proof.
Why isn't this place getting finished a lot quicker?
Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't seen him. He was on a little bit before yesterday.
Yeah,
but,
he popped on for like 2 minutes today.
Oh, you're storing stuff in here. Oh, look at that. Nice.
Yeah.
Aqua Affinity.
He's made labels. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that works.
I really want to get channeling for my...
Why is that top line up there not... Oh, it doesn't fit because feather falling is too long. I see. So you had to break the mold. Oh, damn. Yeah.
Oh, that's disappointing.
You could put them all on the first line because, I mean... these two signs, it would work. If they're all on the first line with no tab, it would still look the same, except the ones would be touching the wall of this one instead of the Y, N, and R on this one. Wouldn't make much difference. No, like on my screen here, like these spaces, just watch the stream for a second. See, there's what, 1, 2, 3, there's 4 spaces on each of these first lines here. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, right?
Yeah.
So, like, if you move all these over, oh, this has only got 1 space. Well, that'll still work. But I'm just saying, it's just like, it's too bad that you had to do that for this one. And then I would probably just move these all over, just keep them all lined up, right? I'd put spaces at the end of this one, however you do it. Like, does that work? Does that, oh, I can't put any more spaces in that? Oh, there's spaces at the front of this one, that's why.
You're lucky with these signs, dude. What are you doing?
Editing. I'm a professional editor. Mind you, I'm supposed to be doing audio, but, I mean... At least they're lined up. The numbers should be at least lined up, right?
Yeah.
The text doesn't have to always make sense. It should be, what do they call it? Hypagination or whatever. It's like, it's supposed to be a page layout, like in a book, right? They either move the extra half spaces between the letters to make it line up flush on the right side as well. Or you don't. You have a word like falling, and they have F-A-L-L dash, and the next line has ing. Like dash ing, so it's like connected to try and make it fit. It's the way of like writing books where you have to do these certain rules, right? But I mean, I just like to see at least the start of each line. Maybe it's a former coder thing from the 80s, but I like to see the lines make sense. If there's indentation, it means it's a subset of the main line. Like this is like a command, and these are all the sub-commands under that command that somehow are linked. But that's just me. You can always put it back. Obviously, the signs are editable. They're not waxed or whatever, so I can't change them. So
editable signs.
Editable.
They're editable.
Yeah. There's editable. Yes. I didn't eat bull. I'm vegetarian. I eat carrots. I've eaten so many. Look at my above my XP now, my hotbar. Look at that. It's nothing but carrots now. I've eaten so many of them.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Ding 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 ding. I eat gold.
Well.
Be neat if you did this and there was like a Jacob's ladder effect, like just starts
that'd be sick.
Starts arcing.
I want one of these levers to actually do something. On all these studs, and one of them to actually do something cool.
You need a thicker wall
to get that,
to hide redstone inside
double wall. Yeah, and a moving bookshelf.
Or something underneath, or if you hit it behind, you could still kind of see it behind a banner. But if there was a redstone,
would it have to be in the library?
This block would be affected if that lever is flipped. If that were redstone of some kind, if it had a banner over top of it, you wouldn't see the block. But then that block could do something. It could be a turkey block that goes and just sends a signal all around this area by 14 blocks to any other redstone sensors that then carries the signal further, because we have wireless redstone in Minecraft.
What?
Yeah. Let me show you. I'm no redstone engineer, but let me see. What do we have here? Okay, I don't have any of these right now. I have them at home. Wait, do I have my silk pick? I have a silk pick. Hang on. I think I have it in my... There's an ender chest here anyway, but... silky pick. Where's silky pick? I think it's in this one? Silky pick! I got it. Perfect. Alright. I'm just gonna put this away. And... I'll just leave it out for now. Okay. Let's pick this up. Because at least I can do that. Okay, so... wireless redstone. Let's see. What I need to do... I guess I should probably use that as an example. I want to waterlog this though, and I don't know if it's gonna stay. I have to do a test. Okay, this area is pretty safe. I should be able to do this here. Okay, so obviously you move around, these things pick up a signal, right? So you can see the little lines emanating from my feet, how they go up there. Let me see if this... No, it spreads. Okay, so we can't waterlog it like that. We need to sink it down by 1 block. That's what I was worried about. Okay, so it can't sit in a wall the way I was hoping. But, we have to do this outside somewhere. What time is it? Okay, it's 7 a.m. Good. I just need a piece of dirt. I just need to be able to waterlog it. Oh, there's a lot of people out here I do not want to hang out with. Alright, I'll do it right here. They're not bugging me. Okay. So, oh, there's a hole down here.
Yeah.
Damn. Do I have any... I don't have any dirt on me.
I got plenty. Here.
Okay, here. I'll go like this, because I've got the dirt now. So I'll just do this. I'll replace it after. But now I can waterlog it. So now, see, it triggers. Like, don't move for a second. Just watch. I'll move.
Okay.
And it's silent now, right? So now that sends out a signal to these. And I think we can go, you know, like quite a distance. Now that's going to be quiet until I jump. See? I made a noise over here and it triggers that. So there's a signal coming from this block that silently senses and then silently transmits a signal all the way over here. So I could have a whole chain of these things. So we could have a sensor like this under like a lever. The thing is, every time somebody just walks by, we can't program it to do one particular thing, right? I would like it if we could code it so that this has like a command that you can click on, like a command block, and say, if lever sensed, then send signal. If not lever, then do not send signal. Because now you could have a lever within several... Like you could have a lever here, you click it, this is underground, and this goes to another one, and this is a whole chain that goes all the way around to like something else that happens in the game. You feel extra fresh now with that thing, like...
Extra fresh.
Well, it's like it's freezing you with like a freeze ray or something, like you're... And it sounds it sounds like a fridge. Sounds like some sort of like
a fridge.
Well, you know, a certain like an industrial fridge when you open it and the AC goes whoosh and gives it a blast of cold air, and then you close it again to keep it.
What kind of fridges are you seeing?
Yeah, big industrial, like, you know, massive machine-sized fridge, like the size of like one you can walk in. It's the size of this whole area of trees or something. The big ones. Oh God, I got this guy's attention. He can die now. Thank you. There we go. Got him. But anyway, that's wireless redstone. So you don't have to put all the redstone down. And this goes that direction, but it goes all directions. We can have it go up. We can have it go down, wherever you want. But without the water, it's just noisy. It just sounds like a turkey all the time. It keeps going gobble, gobble, gobble. So anyway, there you go. Now these are not mine, so I'm going to put them back. That's why I got my silk pick out, so I can just... replace that.
Not yours.
But yeah, you can tell this is dead, of course, because if you look in the center of this on my screen, they go counterclockwise instead of clockwise, and they're darker and they go slower. So that's how you can tell these things are dead.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's why it doesn't spawn. It has to be in the biome, and it has to be naturally spawned. Oh, you picked it up.
Oh, did I pick that up?
Yeah, yeah, you can pick them both up then. There, extra arrows, extra bones, blah, blah, blah. I'll just put that out of the way. There we go. But yeah, you can play around with that stuff, and now you have a sensor. Now, if we could hide that in the wall, the thing is we need to have a 3-thick wall, or if we had it lowered down, you have to think in terms of like a bubble you can't see, sort of like how mobs spawn around the player within a certain range. So if this was, like if we wanted that bubble just to be at the top area, maybe just like a 3x3 area like this, I think it would have to be 14 blocks below this point. And now the bubble would sense anything below this point, but there's no one down there but dirt. So as long as nobody's digging through there, it won't trigger it. But if somebody's just walking past here, if they walk anywhere, if this was carpet, like across this carpet, it would then send a signal to activate something. So you could have a lever, or maybe a button or a pressure plate or something. Or if it was in the wall, and it's a lever, it would have to be a very large area that's like, you know what I mean? It has to be like a 14... distance up, down, right, left, front, back from the center of the sensor, because they pick up a really large range. I don't know how to make the range shorter. That's the problem. I wish there was a way to do that. So anyway, something to possibly work on and experiment with, you know. Yep.
Yeah.
I wish I could. How do you?
I don't use the lever to open the door. I use the button above the door.
Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why am I holding a chicken egg? Oh, that's why.
Why are you?
I had a baby chick.
Ah, congratulations.
Yeah, I'm a dad now. I'll eat to that. Oh, I can't
wow.
eat yet. But yeah, it would be nice if we could get that to, like, just pick up on lever activity somehow. I don't know how.
You don't want these skulk items back, do you?
Well, they're not mine. I got them from one of these. I think it was this one, or
Oh.
which one had it? There's a couple of them that had some stuff in it already that was.
13. I'll just pop them back in here. That's fine.
Yeah, that's good enough.
I'm sure they don't remember where they put them either. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a whole bunch at home, so I just thought rather than go all the way home, I'll just use these as a demo.
Cool.
So we have wireless redstone. I just don't know how to perfect it, right? I'm sure there's somebody out there that has a better idea of how to do it.
Yeah.
But if you had a really large area, like underneath here, of just empty space, like 30 blocks down, you could have a build where if people just walk by a certain area, things happen where walls just open and close or move with a bunch of pistons, and they would not hear anything except when the pistons move. Or it would spawn something, like it would drop a spawn egg, it would spawn a creeper, or whatever. You walk down here, and when you get to this exact point, you know, the sensor, the wireless redstone goes down 14 blocks, and then that wireless goes to another wireless, and then somewhere way over here in the back corner, like a mini game, all the way over here with just like 4 or 5 blocks, and it has like, not a dispenser, I guess it is, not a dropper, a dispenser, and then it like places the egg above itself, and then a creeper spawns right where I'm standing and starts looking around for you.
Oh.
So you can create little mini games with it, right? Just like you do with redstone, but now you don't have to worry about having to go, oh, this redstone has to go under this one, or like wires. You don't have to physically connect anything. You've got like, you know, radio waves now. Got radio transmitters and radio receivers. But they have like a 14 radius. So you have to have big spaces between things like that, you know, or you have to go back to just using redstone wires everywhere again.
I'd probably just make something with redstone. I'm only thinking of the simple moving wacky. You want to come check out what I've been working on?
What have you been working on? Did you go through the fireplace again?
I did.
Oh, you're downstairs. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta crouch under this thing. There we go. Why is it so dark down here? Okay, what have you been oh. Do we have more hoppers than before?
No. However, it's not moving. I may have broken it. I'm pretty sure I put everything back where it was, but considering I don't know how it worked in the first place.
What is this?
Stuffed it up.
Holy crap. What is this?
Ah, it's finished growing. Excellent. I can get rid of the ladder.
Oh, I see. So you're supposed to go. Someone will just come along and break this and not realize that, oh, wait, that's the way out. I broke my ladder.
Then they're an idiot.
I have a sign that says, if you break this, you're an idiot.
You're an idiot. Yep. I think I'm making myself a bit of a headache creating all this with sand falls, because, you know, if I want to make a level underneath this, it means every single time I work on the ceiling underneath, I'm going to have sand falling on my head, but, you know.
Yeah.
That's what's going on.
There's candles in this one.
Yes, there are.
Ow, fire. Candles. You don't have a lot of lights down here, by the way. You're going to have mobs. I'm just going to add a couple.
Yes, I do. I knew you were going to do that.
Safety lizard to the rescue.
I'm like, he's going to put torches down. He's going to be happy.
Yep. That's what I do. I'm one of the official lighting guys around here, folks. This isn't too bad here. Yeah, this needs it. Hi, Ender. I hear ya. I know you're not in these tunnels. Too short for that. Oh yeah, this tunnel. Oh my god.
I don't need that. I don't need that.
That's better. Wait, there was one back here too, wasn't it, in the center? I think. Yeah. There we go.
I'm all full up.
That should be better, although this area...
Not
quite.
No, not anything on the sand. No touchy. This is.
No, I'm just looking at dark
There's an
areas.
aesthetic up here. It's proper lighting.
I know that. You're an artist. I get it. You're not a librarian. I know. So, what is the lore behind this place?
Well, Pookie suggested we make a backrooms, and he was rather keen on using bamboo, and it went from there. Now it's the Tiki Rooms. I was going with the name Bamboo Rooms.
Bambooms.
It's too hard to say, but Bambooms. But I like Tiki.
Tiki room. Yeah, I would.
It's fun to say.
Tiki bamboo. So this is the what do you call it? Oh yeah, this is your extra dirt. I don't know where I got that sand from. Just walking around, and quartz slab. I must have picked them up just walking around.
Ooh.
They're just floating around somewhere. But this is the bamboo block, right?
I find it very interesting building with bamboo. I've ignored it.
It's so green. I didn't think they were this green.
They're very green, aren't they?
Yeah, I thought they were
look
more
like tiles from the
yellow.
top.
Yeah. I remember seeing them from the top on a video, but I've never actually made them, and I'm just realizing, especially when I look here, I'm like, they're a lot more greener than I thought.
Very green. Yes.
Yeah. It's like really, really tight bamboo, and it doesn't, I don't know. I guess it makes sense.
Does it? Yeah, I suppose.
It's like green dynamite blocks. I just wrap a little cord line from there and just light the fuse and boom.
Yeah.
What it looks like. So the idea is there's just a giant hole that just goes, it's got sand around it, just goes straight down into this thing. Cool.
Kinda. Yeah. At the moment, there's going to be 4 rows of these huts. And
4 rows. So this is just the whole first row, and the second one's going over this way?
Yep. Wait.
And then it's going to keep going? Holy crap.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4.
My god.
Wait. Yes.
So, you must have a hell of a bamboo farm somewhere.
You don't need much. I've just got that stuff that's planted on the outside of the mansion, but it grows back so fast. By the time I've used what's there, it's already grown back. It grows back really fast.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is going to be the center one. There's going to be another row back that way, because I see that's where those tunnels are going, right? So that makes sense.
Yeah.
So this is our, like, this is the center line here. So 2 on that side and 1 more on that side. And this is like the left, and that would be the left. This would be the 2 on the right. I see. So this is the main walkway right here, where everyone comes down and just goes, holy crap, what's all this?
All the visitors.
Oh, this grew all the way down. Now there's 2 rows of it. Perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can imagine. Coming through here, you don't even see it at first until you explore this. Like, oh, I wonder what's in here. It's like, oh my god.
I think I'll make that hole small. I think it's too big.
I don't know. It's spookier that it's this large, because it's like, what the hell is going on here? Or what happened, right? If it's just a tiny little thing, then it's like, oh, somebody's just trying to hide a secret in Minecraft. When it's like this, it's like, they're not trying to hide this. This looks like something went horribly wrong and this all got deleted or glitched out or something, because it's just so huge.
Perhaps. Yeah.
It's like a giant portal.
To Tiki Rooms.
There's another way you can hide stuff too that I've done before just for a laugh. And that was, I put a bunch of signs underneath, like, let's say where the slabs are, just like one layer. Like where the sand is, imagine that being water. And if this area was completely dark, mind you, it would have a lot of mobs. But if it was completely dark, you'd be looking at water, and you kind of see through the water. It's like, oh, there's something down there at the bottom of the water. They would swim into the water if they didn't see the signs, and then they would drop from the water and go splat and land down here, surrounded by mobs in darkness with strange architecture everywhere. Have to duke it out with creepers and endermen, and then figure out how the hell they get back up there, because you can't just jump up and hit the water. Unless you have elytra and rockets, you're not getting back up there. So you're like, unless this could somehow attach to the signs. But I've done that before.
I'm not going to have these vines. These are just here for when I'm building, but these vines are not going to be here when it's done. I don't know how you'll get down here. Like, you could fall.
Well,
I don't know how you get out. I'll figure that out later. This is just for when I'm building. Yeah. And the ladder sucks. Yeah.
But I do that when I create a zappy fish farm, as I call it, where I'm like collecting all the free guardian supplies for my favorite lights for good lighting.
Well, that's how you get into my base. You go through the water with the signs and fall into my base.
Yeah, have we done that? Have I seen that?
Not on stream.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think I showed you that entrance to my base. The well. Did I show you the well? I don't think I did.
Well, I don't think so.
Well.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's alright. I'm keeping it secret.
That's all right. How much bamboo you got? You want me to go chop some down for you to make some more grow?
Yeah, sure. I need heaps.
So you said it's
I've got
outside
almost
the
a full shulker.
outside the mansion?
The back door, out the back, the kitchen way.
Out the back kitchen way.
Kitchen door.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, right. I see. I remember where it is now. Yeah, there's a whole bunch out there. You're right. Okay. All right. Oops.
Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit more building.
Yeah, except there's no... Oh, yeah, there's these stairs for now, I guess. But, at least I can get out this way.
Yeah, I'll figure that out later.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, you were saying... Can you hear me down there?
Again?
You were saying that the stuff oxidized again by your fireplace, your fire, right?
Sure did. Yes.
I don't know how the hell that's happening.
Yeah.
I looked it up too about the fire and all that, and it's not supposed to oxidize waxed copper at all, so I don't know what's going on with this.
Very interesting.
That is messed up.
I mean, I did it on stream, so...
There's a horse all the way up here.
I can see I know how to do it.
Yeah, that's a lot of bamboo. Boy, I like doing this. This is fun.
It sounds good.
It's probably about all I can carry right now. Let's see. I got shulker room. Alright, cool. Grows back so fast, too.
That was super fast.
Do. I can get more. Nice. I can get a little bit more, but I'll pick this up first.
Not here now, by the way.
Yep, I can hear you. I'm back. I'm back in this area.
Ooh.
Get them all? One here. There we go. Nice. Let me check this one too. Ah, see? Hasn't oxidized at all. Yeah. Something strange going on
So
here.
weird. Should I do it again? I don't think I have any more. No, I don't know what I need.
You're downstairs somewhere, right? Yeah, okay. It looks so strange when it's just a floor of it. Look at that. That's wild.
Strange?
Just the floor looks wild when it's just the bamboo blocks. I don't think I can fit all that in there, can I?
No, look, it was all about what worked with the bamboo. I mean, I didn't think about having sand on the floor. But then it was suggested and it just fits so perfectly.
Oh yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. So I'm not trying to make it look like, you know, the OG backrooms or anything like that. It's got its own vibe.
Alright, I still have more, but I've completely filled up your inventory over here.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
So while we're down here, that stuff should be growing good. Once you use up some more, I will place the rest of this down for you.
Yeah, cool. Thank you. Gosh.
I do like the trapdoors though, and I like the way they sound. They're very quiet.
The doors make a funny sound.
Yeah, it's a bit like cardboard or something.
There's a little bit of a fart noise in there, to be honest.
You think that's a fart
There
noise?
is.
Wait.
It's a tiny. If you listen very carefully.
Okay, yeah, let me see. I don't hear it.
You don't?
No.
Yeah, that's just. It's just my stupid brain. Fart noises.
Oh my
Sorry
god.
about that.
Oh, there's a missing. I see. I was like, wait, how can I reach that from there? But yeah, there's a couple of trapdoors missing in that one.
So you know I gotta make an area with water. I'm not gonna make the pool rooms. Don't worry. I'm not gonna.
That's
do the pool
okay.
rooms. I don't want to give you.
It
any
might have taken me my
more
entire
ideas.
lifetime to forget about it and get over it, and just for Kane Pixels to make up pool rooms, and then just for a guy to do a custom map just for me for my channel, where he scares the shit out of me without even intending to or without even realizing what he was doing to me. But I'm over it
I thought
now.
about intentionally doing it.
Mostly. Well, that's the thing. In the
about
video, I
being-
said, bro, how would you even know to do this? Like, there's no way you could possibly know. I haven't told anyone.
Probably
But this
not.
is how I like die in my dreams. It's this exact vortex, but it's the only way I could get to the next level. I actually went and had like a 20-minute break and had a bite to eat and just took some breaths and just walked outside for it before I paused the video mid-recording before I went through that portal. I was like, nope. No, I can't.
Really
I'm not going to
gets you.
publish this and say I didn't finish it. I talked myself
Yeah.
into saying, you know what? It's just a stupid game. Like you got to push past it, bro. Doesn't matter. You got to do it, even if it's gonna like even if you have a heart attack and die, it's worth it for the channel.
Oh.
And so I did it, and I lived. Surprisingly.
Mine are sinkholes. I have sinkhole nightmares.
Oh yeah. Okay,
yeah,
I
that's a
understand
good
that.
one.
Yeah,
But
that's
that being said,
scary stuff. Well, it's kind of like a sinkhole, except my sinkhole was wet. There was no dirt. There was nowhere to hang on. It was worse.
It was a wet hole.
Not not that we're comparing our holes or anything, whether it's dry hole, wet hole, sinkhole, slippery hole, you know. But I think mine's kind of scary because I mean for me, because I can't hang on to water with my hands and go. I'll just pull myself out. You can't just swim around and.
My nightmares are scarier than your nightmares.
Oh, Florica's got me here. She said tornadoes.
Tornadoes? Oh.
Yeah, when they
That's a
rip
good
whole
one.
houses and communities apart, and there's
Yeah.
nowhere to go except
See,
underneath.
that's just not a thing where I am.
Yeah, and then you
Tornadoes
come
are
back
just not
out
a
and you
thing.
just look at like it looks like a bomb went off for the whole town. That's scary. I still think that death is death. Whether I fall down my wet hole or you find your dry hole, sinkhole, or we end up in our tornado hole that goes skyward instead of going down, either way we're dead. So we're all
Yeah.
just scary people, all right? We all get it
Yeah.
in our own way.
The tornado picks you up and then throws you in a hole.
oh god, tornado picks you up, throws you into a sinkhole, and then or you fall into a sinkhole, tornado whips you out of the sinkhole, and then throws you into a back room's water hole that goes down into nothingness, the void. Now we're all pleased in the most horrible, horrible way.
Holy cow, it looks like you're holding a bamboo sword. I don't know how it looks.
Does
like
it?
that.
Yeah.
It does.
Oh, it's got that little bit on the end. Too bad I can't just chew that off. I can't reach it. I can't nibble it.
You can't nibble
Yeah,
it
it does
off.
kind of look like a sword. It's a sword with a little. It's a sword with a skin tag. it's got a little skin tag on it.
Alrighty.
Oh, there, I can put this away now. There we go. There's more. All right, perfect. And by the time you've done this and used this stuff up, the stuff upstairs will be ready to go for another round.
Yeah, easy. Yeah.
That's wild. Yeah. Ooh, almost stayed up there. There we go. Yay! I made it. Parkour.
Oh, check it out. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I just hopped from
Wish you
over
could make
here.
ropes. Why can't you use grass, like wheat, to make a rope? You should make ropes. Like, how clean would that be? You don't need ladders or vines.
There's you have to get a mod for it, but there are hemp blocks you can make out of like hemp. It grows. It was before bamboo came around. Somebody created a mod called hemp, and you can make rope and you can make like hemp blocks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, kind of funny, kind of could go either way. Is this really just for rope and carpet and like sailing ship sails and maybe like old paper money before plastic money became a big thing? Or are they trying to suggest that Minecraft needs weed? I saw that and was like,
It depends. Can you smoke it, or is it just for?
Well, you can only smoke the
making
female,
ropes?
can't smoke the males. All you do is get a lot of yellow powder all over your face and feel like crap.
No idea what you're talking about.
You don't know how marijuana works? You know, they're one of the only plants on the planet that have males and females. They're not.
There's a few of them. Isn't there? Shit, I did it wrong.
There's a
You
few, but that is
distracted me.
one of the only ones.
This is one.
Most plants have both. All in one flower. Pistil stamen, yay, yay, plant sex.
Oh! I see what you're saying. They are separate.
Yeah.
The male and
One
the
plant
female.
will either
That's
produce
interesting.
pistils, the other plant will produce stamen, and that's it. And that's why the female plant
interesting.
produces the sticky purple flowers that are trying to catch the pollen from the male that is drifting over the land.
Wafting.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Males have the cute little yellow flowers that produce this yellow dust. And that's it. And it does nothing other than like pollinate the females, ideally. Nature. The females produce stickier and stickier substance, trying to get a piece of pollen. Like, somebody give me a piece of male, will ya? And that's why all these people are trying to grow it for the female flower, for the smokable bit, or for the medicinal bit. They don't like males around because they want the females as sticky as possible. So they're like big buds. Big bud women, man. I like big buds and I cannot lie. You know, that's what they say.
Yes, that's what they say.
That's what they
people say.
That's what people say.
people. Yeah. I've heard about them. They're pretty weird. Fascinating.
Fascinating, Captain. Yes. All right. How much did you use up? I could move this stuff over to the other box just for fun. See how much is left. Oh, still got room for a couple more there. Okay, let's move these ones over here so I can count.
I love how this stuff sounds. It's very cool to build with.
It's an interesting floor. Yeah.
Isn't it? It could be used as tiles. If you could really get away with that as like a bathroom tile.
I wish there was a way to rotate that, because can you imagine that as like wallpaper from a distance? That would just bug your eyes out like crazy. If I zoom up on this,
Yeah.
it looks so like busy. It's just...
It's really nice. It's really nice. Oh, I wish you could turn these blocks and the bamboo ones. And it'd be great if you could turn this particular green into stairs and slabs, just to kind of...
Bamboo stairs. And then there's a 50-50 chance that like every third step or whatever might just trip you up because they're so uneven because it's like bamboo. You're just like going up the stairs and all of a sudden you're and you go like, oh shit, oh, bamboo stairs, damn it. You know what this kind of reminds me of? This needs some syrup. This needs just a little bit of butter. Oh yeah, that's like, man, let's go for some strawberries. I mean, we need strawberries and chocolate in Minecraft. Imagine fresh strawberries. We have cows. We can make whipped cream, and we have strawberries, and just that little drizzle of chocolate sauce, just a little swirl on top, like the French kiss, kind of. Mwah, just a little. Holy crap! I'm talking food, and Sophie has just appeared. Alert, this chat has been infected by the Sophie virus. All lizards will be soap. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Sophie sighting. Uh-oh.
Did Sophie like that?
Take a look. Take a look in my chat.
Hello.
Well, whoever they are, they have the same name as Sophie, and they have a fucking sword. They have a fucking sword. How'd they do that? It's Sophie. Relax. Of course it is.
The doppelganger.
How was your touch grass? How was your vacay?
Hi, Sophie.
Or your staycay? Either way, how was your digital downtime? How you doing? Holy crap!
Digital downtime.
That means you're not playing around with the digital stuff for a while because you're too busy having some time off. You know, when you take a rest, you have some downtime instead of uptime, always being up, always being on.
It's crazy talk. Stop polluting our minds with nonsense.
Hey, as long as I'm not talking like, you know, all skibbity toilet, I think everyone's just quite fine with what I say. I can't stand what people are saying now. It sounds as bad as, hey, not a lot of people remember this, but I do. The way kids talk today, it sounds like the 1980s with, oh my God, gag me with a spoon. It sounds as bad as skibbity toilet. Yeah, I got that Riz. You know, it's like, it's too hard for you to say the word charisma. You have to call it Riz. It's like, why you having some Chinese food with some Riz? You know, come on, Riz. It's like a nickname for a word. It's like the word charisma. It has flow. It's like a poem. It has this like, it has a ka, and then a riz, and then a ma. So it starts with a ka, like it means business. Has a riz, like kind of zesty, kind of zzz, you know, like little zzz to it. It's like a ka and a zzz, and then a ma, like the calm ocean. Charisma has a bit of everything. They just call it riz. They're taking away the ka and the ma. Can't have life without a ma and a ka, even if you have a riz. But that's just my view. I could be wrong. I think he might be.
But
I don't know.
it's a matter of opinion.
Kids these days, I don't understand anything. Huh? I know that's how I sound, but what I miss? Oh, did you have pre-roll, post-roll? Did you have some rolls? I'm not hungry. I'm talking to my chat.
Oh.
You know, I'm live. I have a job to do. Gotta talk to my chat. You know, that's kind of what I do. There's a piece missing here. You might want later. There you go. Oh, I should put that in the other one. Hang on. I'm trying to keep your stuff organized for you there. There you go. What I missed was in general. Well, I have this second channel called Reptoid live streams Minecraft. Everything's there. You know the deal. Everything's archived there, at least as far as myself goes. I don't speak for anybody else.
Too much to watch, though. Just give Sophie the rundown.
Yeah.
No one's gonna watch it. Who's gonna watch it all?
Okay, Kat, how about you summarize the last several shows? What do you want to talk about? Oh, you know what happened last time, Sophie? You know what happened?
I wasn't around for that.
They made me kiss the warden, all right? They intentionally spawned the warden on me a couple of times. And of course, every single time, they're claiming accident. And then after I died, because I was kind of like, you know, stun locked, I was like, hi, and he just killed me. So, It took a while to get my
That was
stuff
pretty
back.
funny.
Got my gravestone. Okay, so I got my stuff back. But after I got my stuff and I was just about to leave, Florica runs off and goes, "Oh, what's this over here?" And instantly spawns another fucking warden. I'm like, really? As soon as I get my stuff back, I'm about to die again, and I noped the hell out of there. But it was hilarious content. But my god, it was annoying at the same time. Oh my god. Add jump scare. Oh my god. Repeat what I just said. Warden Scary almost kissed it last episode. There you go. It's always shorter when I repeat myself for some reason.
Almost kissed it? I'm pretty sure he got you.
No, he screamed at me. I didn't give him a kiss, so he's like, "Shra," and just like screamed in my face about it. Like, bro, like settle down. Where's the chocolate and roses? Come on, man. Like, you gotta woo a lizard a little bit. I mean, come on. What was he thinking? It's almost time for some more supplies. Let's see how it's doing in here. Well, I could get a little bit more. You got some stuff there. Ooh, look. Giving Cat a free ride.
I'm like the whack-a-mole.
The whack-a-whack-a-mole. Alright, I'm gonna go out this way. If you really want to get rid of that mole, you should really see a doctor about it. I'm not a professional doctor. Dr. Lizard. Ugh, gotta crouch to get out of there. Couldn't watch YouTube because my eyes would start hurting. Oh my god. You really needed a break, Sophie. Holy crap. If your eyes were just hurting from watching YouTube. Holy shit. I see nonsense. And down he goes. Any other nonsense out here? No other nonsense? Wow, this stuff is almost grown back. I'm going to go to this corner, though. I'm going to work on the fresh stuff first. Or the tallest stuff, not the freshest. Do this first. I could get more from my house, too. I didn't look at you, Ender and Chill. Wow. Burning eyes. You spent way too much time, I guess, watching a lot of stuff for too long. Let's collect in here for now. I mean, I could chop the other stuff up, I suppose. But look, oh yeah, here's another thing that happened while you were. Look at the bottom of my screen. See, I'm gonna eat a golden carrot. But look how many I've eaten now. Look what happened to my bar. It's all golden carrots now. I've been eating these things on the server for so long. That's all I got is golden carrots. I don't know what's gonna happen if I start eating bread. It might take just as long though. It'll take me like a year of eating bread for it to turn into bread or something. I wish I could have spicy peppers though. That'd be nice. I could have little chilies for my carrots. I feel better now. I just have annoying cough still. Oh wow! So you weren't doing well. Oh, you weren't feeling well again? I thought you were just taking mostly some time off. You said you had like not a vacation, but like you had a family day or some event coming up as well that you're going to do after the up until the 22nd because you were doing other stuff as well. Yeah, these aren't tall enough. Maybe I should. Well, I don't have a lot of bamboo at my house though. It's not a lot more. I'll just do it when this stuff fills up again. By that point, Cat will probably be low, and then it'll be worth chopping them all down and getting more supplies. I'm not gonna do it when it's halfway.
I've got plenty to take care of the job here.
Yeah. I want to see the state of the bamboo anyway, just out of curiosity.
It's quartz and sand that's going to be the fun stuff.
Oh, there's something I want to do. Sophie, maybe you're not the best person to ask for this because of your eyes, but digital check. I want to see what my stream looks like, okay? Yeah, that's true. I could talk to you about my FPS change. Okay, so I'm just going to not touch my mouse, so you should have a really sharp, crisp, clear image right now. And when I do this, and then it pixelates and then slowly fills in, is it faster or slower than before? So I'll do this every once in a while here, and you can see when the pixels all, you know, the bitrate thing. Is it the same as you remember, or does it seem worse? Because I think they've changed it, because when maybe it was just my my own stream. I hadn't like refreshed it. It was set to like, was it 780 or something? And I had to change it to 1080p just to watch my own show. So I don't know why it reduced. But then when I did that, I was like, wait, the pixelization seems worse than ever. And I thought, did Twitch change something, or did I have to refresh the whole stream or something? I don't know. It's pretty fast. I don't remember how it was before. Okay, good. I was worried because, in game, I'm now seeing, I like seeing 60 FPS for sure. But sometimes I like seeing 80 too. So, okay. Wait, did I? Yeah, I'll drop these down.
Okay.
Rather than go all the way down there. Oh, I'm not going to place that there just in case. I'm worried about something happening. Here, let's, I know there's stuff down there, but I don't like placing anything on sand. I always feel something's going to happen. Something got moved. Here's some bamboo behind you. I'm just
thank you.
just dropping it down there for you. Oops, I want... no, I don't. This, oh my god. I want.
Perfect.
That's
Thank
what I
you.
want. You're welcome. Okay, so now, I might zip around a little bit and then I'll be back because I want to show Sophie some stuff since she's here.
Yeah, cool. I don't see you.
Yeah, you'll see me in a little bit. How's my sword doing? Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, let's go to spawn. All right, here comes the big test. Remember how I'd get 15 FPS here? Sometimes I would get 25. There we go. This is the bad direction. So this would be about 12 to 15. It's now 32. And look how far I can see. It's still loading in the bobby chunks. Well, there's bamboo here I could use. But then if I go this way was always a little better. There's 39, 43. And look how far I can see here. Let's do a little stats check, shall we? Video settings. I have my render distance at 22 chunks. And this is a high impact. Like if I raise this up, even with Bobby running, it could really affect my system. But, so, long story short, my router started acting up. And when my router starts acting up, what happens is it starts to, it lags my computer because the computer is told by the router, you have to wait for a response. So my computer goes, okay, I'll wait for the response. Because, that's how some code works, is it says, wait for response from, this bit to contact this other bit, and blah, 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 computer talk, right? So what ends up happening is, while it's waiting, it causes everything to slow down, right? Because it's like a bottleneck, right? If one person in line, like today when I was, after paying rent for the next month's rent, there's construction on the sidewalk, and so it's only like enough room for 2 people to walk. So 2 people walking next to each other are blocking everyone in front of them, so they have to form a single file, and then people have to squeeze by in a single file, so everyone starts to slow down. Except it's like a couple of really, really old people that have like hunchback, they're 80 years old, and they have like that extra wide walker with the wheels. And now everyone has to wait for them to go through the fucking tunnel before even one fucker can go through. Yeah, that's what my router was doing, and telling my computer, no, wait until this bit comes back. When this piece of information comes through the spout here, down the wire, then we'll send it to your computer. Now your computer can go back to doing all its calculations. So what happened, long story short, I made a private video about it for my community. And I was adjusting the router digitally, and it was slower, and nothing was working out. I did a firmware update. It didn't change anything. But I kept going over to it, and I thought, well, I'll restart it physically. But I'll unplug it, make sure no one needs it, and I'll unplug it for 10 minutes, let it completely cool off, because it was really, really hot, too. I had it by the window. There's air coming in, but there's no light on it, because it's it's a facing window. There's bushes outside, but it's a hot air day. We had a bit of a heat wave, and it always acted up more during a heat wave. So I thought, something's affecting it temperature-wise. But also what affects temperature is like wires and metal will move. They shift a little bit, right? So every time I picked it up and put it back down, I noticed that there was like different quality. Like my speed would go either faster or slower. And I thought, hold on a minute. So me just physically moving it changes the settings. I'm like, this thing is broken. And I thought, oh my God, what if the cable's just not connected properly? What if it's just the wire? Because I asked my other roommates, I said, has the internet changed for you today? Has the internet changed at all yesterday? Have you noticed any changes? Have you had any downtime? Have you been watching a video and the frame rates have suddenly dropped? Or it's like, been buffering for like 30 seconds, then started continuing. And they said no. So I went, it's just my fucking wire. So of course I jabbed it in and out several times and like, you know, like the old days of 1982 cartridges, blow on it, jab it back into the machine, turn it back on, and suddenly it works again. So I did that a couple of times, and at one point I did that and it completely died. I had no signal. It was dead. I mean, these cables are old anyway, and my technician's been like basically virtually dead for 2 years, and I need new cables, and he's nowhere to be found. So I might just have to try and figure that all out myself. But if I do that, do I need a new router as well? I have a separate router because my modem is bridged. So it handles all the basic firewall stuff, and then it's just bridged to my router. Then my router handles all of the details of everything else after that. Plus our, you know, each computer has its own firewall, blah, blah, blah. But I'm not a technician, so it was a lot of work. But after the third time I jabbed it in, all of a sudden it worked. So I'm like, if I touch this thing, it's going to break. So things are better, but scary. But while they're better, I'm enjoying it. So let's go this way, because I want it to go... Samartass. Like, smartass, but spelled wrong. Hey, what happened here? Wait a minute. This is different. I don't remember all this being there before. Interesting. I haven't been here in so long. Alright, here we go. Here's the big test. And look, I can see that from here, and I can almost see the hand of God from here. And I got 50, 52, 48. And I'm run jumping. Look at this. Now, you're only seeing 30 FPS on the screen. But when I'm doing this and I can see at least 50, that's close enough to... There's an E. E. For some reason. But I got 64 going this way. Depends where I look, and depends how much stuff is happening around here, but I can actually live with this. As long as it's above 30. 30 is my absolute limit. Like, anything below 30, and it's like unplayable. 0 out of 5. But 42, playable. Not the best for PvP, not for anything too serious, not for like dealing with the warden or any crap like that. 55 to 60, totally doable. Absolutely 100% doable. Oh, he changed this. See, I got 68, 72 out here. Look at this. Awesome. That hole's still here. Does this sound familiar? Guess who's down here? I think he's lonely. He misses you. You closed the World Trade Center while I was going. Oh my god, I just realized that. None of the window lights are on. Oh! Yes. The ding 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 is down there doing his thing. I mean, this is like... Now, that's what I got with this. Of course, I could just reduce this, right? I could go from... Remember, it's at 22, right? Let's put... The server is like, what, 10 or something, right? So now I got 70. I set the cap at 80. I figure I just wanted to see if I like getting 60 plus, but I mean, it's like, it's so smooth right now. Oh, it dropped to 70. Oh, it's dropping to 64. But I mean, this is what I used to have it basically set at, and I would still get like 40 or 50 sometimes. It would, and sometimes it would stop completely. And that's what I was saying. You notice how a couple of my shows, it would just, like, my entire stream would just stop. People would just say, wait, you're gone, hang on, I can't hear you, or you're frozen, or whatever. And then it would refresh the screen, I would get kicked from the server, I'd join the server again, and I would come back, and I have my task manager open with my Wi-Fi signal, even though I'm on LAN, and I can see LAN and Wi-Fi and what my roommates are doing and everything, and I'm like, I'm just dropping. Like, it's just my connection, and I thought it was my Switch, because I have a laptop as well. It's like 17 years old now or something like that, and it's garbage, but I thought the signal to my laptop is getting affected as well, so I thought the next point of connection between the two computers is the Switch. So my signals from these machines go to a Switch, a junction box, which then has one cable that goes out to the router, then the modem, and backwards coming in, modem, router, and then my particular cable to my private switch that then goes to my 2 computers, right? It's all LAN. I don't use Wi-Fi at all because it's unreliable. But I don't have those big dropouts anymore. But I did have one on the last stream. It got split. Like, it just dropped me for like 8 to 12 seconds, and then it came back. Yeah, if I go to the top now, that's a good question. Let's see. That wasn't the worst part, though. The worst spot was spawn. This is where all the big problems are. This is where I would get 12. See, I'm already going like down to 38 and 40. So that's what this is what it was like when I first got here. So, again, depending on your computer system, if you have a router that says, you know, it depends how everything is coded. If you tell a computer, wait for my instruction, it will wait. And it will stop everything else. Because security reasons, whatever, right? You don't want to like have something get in or out. It's like, it's firewalling, right? It's saying, no, until I give you an answer, you're not allowed to move. You're not allowed to think. You're not allowed to communicate in or out. Like, in-out is shut down. It's blocked. We're closed. It's off. And then the router's trying to send the signal, and the signal says, computer says, I can't hear you. Router goes, hello. Computer goes, I can't hear you. And so everything's shut down. And it just lags everything out. Because my computer can't do anything until it gets the proper response. It's like military grade encryption. So it's like, if they're not talking, the world has no power. Nobody knows what's going on. It's complete blackout. So because of that, that's what was causing a big problem. Plus, while I had my computer open, I thought, well, I just dust it out a bit. You know, dust it out, blow around the, you know, get the dust everywhere and just like, you know, open my window and fan it all outside. And just like, what else can I possibly do? I'm not going to like start moving parts around because I don't know what any of the parts are. I'm not a computer repair person or any of that shit. I'm going to just bring my view back up to where I prefer it now, because when it's up around 22 here, holy crap, my immersion comes back. Also, I adjusted my, I'm using different, I'm using the same shaders, first of all. So I'm still using Silder's. I'm using Silder's Vibrant shaders, but I updated from, 127 high to 153 medium. And most people can't tell the difference. Like, I've adjusted based on watching videos, screenshots, and stills, and all that kind of stuff. I mean, this is the thing. I mean, look how far I can see, right? Like, way over there. Okay, so we want to go to the towers. Every time I come back here, it does take a minute to reload all this. But look at that. Remember, I couldn't even see the tops of these things before? Is it time to fly? Alright, let's go. Takes 3 rockets to get up here, usually. Oh, I can go right up to here. But look at this, I can see all the way down now. Remember, I couldn't see down from up here? Just glide around a little bit so you can get an idea of the view I got. Let's land on this thing. Look at this. See? Now, I have 31 right now. Let's see how it handles when I just like hang out a little bit. I can feel it now. Anything that drops down to 30, I can start to feel it. But I mean, it's not 12 or 15. I'm getting double. Oh, 28 here. Okay. 27. Now again, that's with the extra view. I used to have to drop it down. What did I have it at? I usually had it at like 13 when I was up here, getting 15 FPS. Now I've got it at 22 and I'm getting 27 and 26 at the worst possible view. Look how far I can see. I can see all that down there. I can see your building from here a little bit. I think that's... If I go this way... Just to give you all the test results. See, I didn't even know that that was that visible from here. Like, I've actually not been up here since you've been away, so I didn't even know I could see that. It's like I wasn't able to see this before. Look at that. I can see the dude holding the block. That's awesome. But also I added the fog back. I've been tweaking like the water, the air, the stars, everything. Like, I don't even know what this is from here. I couldn't see that before. It's nice, though. Yeah, it's the block displays, of course. Yeah, that's causing the most lag for anyone, right? Because, well, my computer's acting like it's supposed to. I still have to get a new one because of the whole Windows thing, because I can't run my radio station anymore. In a couple of months, I lose my radio station, all my audio editing equipment, everything dies. Because of security reasons, right? So I have to either run Linux and then use different programs, and it'll take me like 6 months to a year to get used to all these new programs, and I won't be able to use any of the previous settings I used for all my work. So my audio is going to be like basically crippled, like 90% complete reduction in capabilities, unless I get Windows 11. So I'm looking at a possible system. I've talked to a couple of technicians online, total fucking strangers who I don't know at all, but there's a benefit to that. Like, I prefer to work with people I know and people that I've worked with for like several years already, rather than like total strangers or people that think they know me or want to know me, probably for the wrong reasons. You know how people are, right? I don't trust people, I don't like them. But when it's a total stranger, you walk into a random place and say, I'd like a coffee, black, and actually a slice of cherry pie. Yeah. You know, go all Twin Peaks, right? It's nice to go to a place when they don't know who you are, you're just a customer, and they serve you to the best of their ability, and you give them a tip and you leave. I like that. There's anonymity, and being anonymous, right? And there's a lot of comfort in that. When people kind of know you, you don't know them well enough if they're going to manipulate you positively, negatively, or just like betray you one day. You don't know that. If you know somebody for like 4 or 5 years, you've got a bond, you've got some trust, as long as they put time in. If you only see them once a year, yeah, that's like 5 days. I'm sorry, that doesn't count. I mean, people you see like every other week or almost every day at work or whatever, you develop something. You know who to trust, right? Those people I work with. So I've talked to these technicians, and I'm currently getting phased in. He'll be here soon, by the way. It's 5:46. He'll be here at 7, right? So just over an hour and 15. He's reviewing. So this American gave me an American link with American prices, and we found a really good system, but I can't ship it here because I'd be paying. Well, I'm using my emergency medical money to buy a new system because Windows is forcing me to, against my will. I mean, I could pay whatever it is, $30 for another year of updates for this machine anyway, to keep doing my audio on it and just get the new computer and just like very slowly migrate to it or whatever, right? But anyway, so I found a Canadian link with a Canadian company that I've had some experience with, and I kind of trust them a little bit, but I trust Faison more. So he's reviewing my data, looking at the prices, looking at each component of the entire system, and judging it harshly to see if it's similar to the other reference that other fellow gave me. I shared him on stream. I showed his channel and everything. Anyway, let me see what else we're missing. What does the sign say on the corner of the North Tower? What? What, this? Or up at the top there? Oh, I can't quite see that, if that's what you're talking about. There's 3 signs up. There's 2 on the back as well somewhere. You can just see the edge of them right where the crosshairs are. Not sure. I don't know who put those there. I mean, you'll come here and I'm sure you'll suss it out. See what the hell people have been doing with your art piece. Well, yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Generally speaking, I'm pretty happy with the way things are working out here, so. But yeah, block displays, yeah, they just need to code that better, honestly. Oh. But it's nice. It's nice to be able to actually just fly around and see everything now. It's pretty damn smooth. Yeah, there's creepers up there. Holy crap. Why is there lightning always happening in this one spot? Freaks me out. I'm glad you're feeling better, Sophie. Yep, here's where we get a bit of lag every time. Look at this. I can actually see everything now. I can see where I'm going. My immersion is back. It feels like I'm really here, and that's what matters. Things look good, and I have my immersion. Oh, these chunks haven't loaded yet. Look at this. Oh. Oh. That's like a sign like my modem crapped out right there. Hello? Oh, there it goes. See? There's I don't know what it is, but ever since Optifine did that, you just zoom in for a second, just tap it, and it clears. It's something to do with, it's just a Mojang glitch that's been around forever. But for whatever reason, that fixes it. I forgot that's what I should do. Hey, this guy's up here. Hey, made me laugh. There we go. Now we can see this part again. See? That fixes it. I don't know why. It's just something to do with just too many block. The edges of the blocks are just not filling in properly when it's just happening too fast. Like, see, I can do that, and it just makes it happen faster. Just boom. See, I can see Catherine's massive tower from here now, and I can still see up here at the same time. Like, holy crap. I'm falling. Should watch where I'm going. Boo, I looked at you. Come and chase me. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Enderman can't fly. That's nice. I can see around everything. Yeah, I could make it farther, but I mean, you could do the same thing, right? If you have the fog enabled and you reduce your view distance to 22, you'll get the same view anyway. Which is good for photos, if you want to do something for photos, right? And you just zoom in to get like just the right amount of fog or something. You can use it as an effect, 'cause you have a nice computer, so you're lucky. But if I get this other computer, I mean, the thing is, I can't afford much because I'm disabled, right? Permanent disability. But right now I have a little bit extra coming in, and I've been saving. And there's an egg up here. Holy crap. I found one. Who put this one here? Oh, I've never been over here in so long. There's still an Easter egg from the Easter egg hunt up here. This is crazy. I have found a couple more around my area too, by the way. Wait a minute, what's this? That looks wild. Oh, I can see the sheep where it's come from. Hey sheep, you left some giant thought bubbles up here. What you been thinking? Oh, there's a piece missing out of that one. Someone took a bite out of it. Oh my god. Enderman? Wait, there's something on this. There's something on this I gotta see. Why is there a piece missing though? There. Save that for Sophie's on! Oh my god! Yay! It's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to toss rockets. Oh my god. Scammers. When that particular phone rings, I know it's scammers. Because I've answered that phone. It's an emergency only phone I have as a backup. And I just answer it and I go, Scambait Center, how can I help you? Or something like that, and they just hang up. So I've pissed enough of them off that they just call and just hang up every time. But it's a backup system just in case cell networks are down. Again, you know, former investigator, I like to always have at least a plan B and a C. So I pay like an extra $10 a month and I have an actual quote-unquote landline. So even if the power grid goes down and cell service goes down, that thing will still work. Just in case. So I can receive like an emergency call from, you know, very important big people if that ever happened, right? Just in case. Not that I hang out with any of them anymore, but you know, if anybody decided to call to say, sir, I know you haven't talked to us in a while. We're outside. You might want to come with us. I could receive that call, just in case. But also, mostly it's just for, like, in all seriousness, mostly it's just for a co-op to be able to call me and say, We have a place for you, sir. You can now finally move into an actual home that you can afford instead of paying thousands of dollars for living in a fucking slum and, posting private videos to the company and saying that we don't have to sue you. Please don't make me sue you like I sued the other company. I don't want to have to do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. And having to work through that shit all the time. Slums suck. There it goes. See, I look at it, make it load up. It's like zoom, 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 zoom. Makes everything load in. If I'm missing anything, there, it's all loaded. I regret using this much obsidian. Well, you should have used bedrock then. And then you could just use a wood axe and just delete it after. Select replace bedrock space air. Air blocks are awesome. The best block in the game are air blocks. Look what we're surrounded by. Do you see all this amazing stuff? Well, you wouldn't see it if it wasn't for the blessed air block. If it wasn't for air blocks, you'd see nothing. You'd be blind. So give thanks to the almighty air block right now, folks. Air blocks rock. Air blocks rock my world. Oh boy, that is okay. I was not prepared for that move. Kind of bent my neck a little bit there. Oh my god, you're inside this. How much did you do? Holy crap. Want me to help you out? That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh my god, is this ever closed? Is that solid? No way. That's solid all the way through there. Hello? Wow, did you ever close it off? Holy crap, you really blocked this off. Wow. I'm off, guys. See you later. Good to see you back, Sophie. Have a good stream, Reptoid. Thank you, Kat. It was fun hanging out with you. Glad you liked that little short thing I did about Reptoid skulls. Oh my god. There's so much. I can heal up this pick if you want me to help you out. I mean, it's so easy to place this stuff down, but oh my god, there's so... You're right, this feels impossible. This is gonna take so long. Holy crap. Is it in there too? Yeah, it is. Holy shit. Thing is, people can just get to it from the other side, though. Yeah, I can't see as well in the dark sometimes anymore. I've tried doing things as close as possible to my previous shader settings. But the thing is, I should do this from the center so it doesn't look ugly. Tell it's all hollowed. It should do like the edges last or something. But, like when the warden really kicks in, you get that darkness effect. It's really dark now. Hey, there you are. How's it going? Give us a hug. Give us a hug. Good to see you. Ow. My god. I'm getting punched. What the hell? Oh my god. Here, have 6 obsidian. That's all I picked up so far. Do you want me to help you with this stuff? Just for something to do and hang out for a while? Or do you want to just hack at it later or something? Wall shot. Nice. I'll leave it up to you. Let me know. I gotta have my beverage. There must be a rabbit around here somewhere. I'm seeing rabbit hops. Notice anything about my skin? Easter? Easterish? What am I looking for? You have a bow? Is that what that is? You have a red bow. What is that? It's like Christmas. Christmas kind of, it's got red and green? Or is this the green just showing through? Yeah. So what's that for? Felt like adding one? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. All right, quick bow. Oh, don't shoot your camel. Don't shoot your camels or your horses. They're right here. Wait, are they yours? There's 2 camels and a skelly horse down there. Yeah, be careful. You use so much of this stuff. Oh my god, this is so much. You're right. You should have just made it like hollow. It is hollow in there, isn't it? I just chipped away to get up to the top of this thing, but it's not. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. I'll work on this stuff. I'll leave the outermost edge. I'll just work my way on these top few blocks first. I mean, my pick is pretty good. It'll handle it. Yeah, what do I have on this thing again? Efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, mending, blah blah. So, it's the best you can do without a wooden axe. Oh, that goes to there. Oh, okay, nice. I'm curious though, why did you close it off? Like, what do you think was going to happen? So people wouldn't steal. Oh, okay. Yeah, true. You can't do land claims here. On my server, you could just like claim, like if you were staff on my server, you would just like highlight the entire place and just change the claim settings when you're away, and then just undo the claim setting or set it to a weaker claim setting when you come back. You don't have to worry about blocking anything off. I've seen some servers where they don't have that, and the staff just puts bedrock around stuff. It looks terrible, but there's no doubt no one's gonna get in there. Unless they, you know, make it the walls too thin. Then they could use chorus fruit, and sometimes you can glitch into it or whatever, but that's why that the gold shovel claim system that we have is really good for that. Because if somebody wanted to, let's make sure that nobody gets in at all. It's like, I'm going to be going away for 2 weeks. I don't want somebody like blah, blah, blah. It's like, I can set that up for you. Here, I'll just like type the command myself. I'll just like admin claim it. And only staff can access it now until you get back. And then just call me when you're back. And I'll just set it again. Oh, there's a chest under here. I'll just set it back for you. I'll just unclaim it. No longer claimed by system administrator. It's now owned back by the person who still has access. Okie dokie. Good song. Yeah, it's nice. Just hanging out here, just doing some work, and my FPS is pretty good. 47 to 60 something, yeah, I'm happy. Like, if I really wanted to get in there, I could have just drilled through this. I mean, anyone could have, technically. I mean, it's a nice warning, though. At least it shows people you're serious. They know if they mess up, they know they did it with intent, right? That's what this is for the most part, I would say. Just to prove the point. Proof of destruction, if somebody messed around. Okay, I'll do this line. Down, 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 down. I shouldn't be crouching this. Making my hands sore unnecessarily. I still have arrows in my head. Oh my god. Let's do that. So I was going to do that after, so let's do this first. And maybe this thing next. Oh, it goes under here. Okay, let's do this then. I'm just vibing to the music here. It was getting late. I'm gonna get phantoms or something. There you are. Pipsqueaks. Alright, so now I gotta deal with these guys, so let's bring them under here. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Come back, come back, come back. They're so stupid. I love it. Oh crap, I fell in a hole. Zoom, zoom. That must have been where she was hiding. They're on this side now. Come over here. Where are you guys? Spidey. Come on, come on. I think they lost sight of me. Is there... Did that one actually go over the hill? Oh, this one finally saw me. Okay, now you need to come over this side. There you go. Now, get a good angle here. Do your little turn. Come into here. Oh, that's not a good angle. Yeah. Where'd that other one go, though? He disappeared. Interesting. Oh, there he is. He's trapped up there. Alright. I gave XP to Sophie. Donation. I'll have to deal with that for the next little while. Otherwise, I have to go all the way home just to sleep. Although I could do that. I mean, it's not too far. Hello! I fell in the hole again. I found your hole where I think you spawned in. I fell into it just as phantoms were starting to pester me. I got rid of them, but there'll probably be more. There is a pillager head in here. Wait, what? Did I? Hang on. Oh, I got a piece of wall. Shit. It happened so quickly, it's hard to tell. Especially at night, I can't quite see this stuff very well. There's more under here, right? Okay. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Got these little pipsqueaks down here watching me now. So far I have 2 stacks and 21. You're gonna actually clear it? Okay, I'm getting out then. I'll deal with this guy. Although I don't mind the extra obsidian if you don't mind loaning me a stack. There we go, got the pipsqueak. We're good. There you go, bottom row's clear. Hey, there's a bunny! That's what I was hearing. Bunny's hopped out. There we go. Happy free bunny. Oh, that's much better. Oh. Yeah, I had to place these 2 blocks down to get back out of the hole. Oh, good. Good. All back to normal. How much of this obsidian you want back? Just in case you need to keep it. Okay, cool. I should probably put this in my shulker box then. Boop, bop, boop. I'll just use this as my junk box for now. Clean it out later. Oh, I gotta put this away still. Yeah, I should probably put that away where it's supposed to go, which is here. Yeah. What was I gonna tell you? There was something else I was gonna tell you. Oh yeah, it was my birthday the other day. That was the other thing. I'm old. But technically, I'm a summer solstice person, so yeah. Yeah, not by much. I don't make it a big deal. I always have very quiet birthdays anyway, so it's usually just time when I spend on my own just doing personal stuff. So it's kind of spiritual for me. It's kind of a sacred day, so I'm not looking for parties, not looking for big attention, and thank you. And that's another thing I don't usually... This guy! Where'd he come from? Oh, it's not lit up right there. I see. Yeah. It's fine. I don't usually make a big deal out of it. But I do find it kind of... Oh, that stretch. It's kind of like... I don't know. How do I describe it? It's a very personal thing anyway, but because I don't make it a big deal and I don't have parties, celebrations, or special birthday events, like I don't have it in my stream. It's my birthday, come and watch my show, blah, blah, blah. Everyone else does that, I don't. But because I don't do those things, people slowly disappear and slowly fade, and eventually it just gets like, nobody knows. And so when I tell people, I don't like telling them because they're like, oh, why didn't you tell me? You know, you should tell me this. It's like, well, first of all, it's not a big deal. And if you want to just like spend time with me, just spend time with me. You don't have to wait for a certain day. Like, we'll just hang out sometime. You know, it's okay. I get to spend 364 days a year, you know, doing all sorts of stuff with people, and that's great. Like, I don't have to wait till like one day. It's not like I get somebody for only one day a year. That would suck. So birthdays are kind of like that. They're more just time for me, for spiritual reflection inward and the connection to the outward. And whatever I want to do with my day, it's a day for me to do me things. That's why I like it's my birthday. It's for personal stuff for me. I don't make it like celebrate my existence. It's like, no, that's what we do every other day. Is we all celebrate each other's, you know, company and just like interact and have fun and do things or whatever we're up to at the time, or work or something. So I don't usually think of it the same way as other people, and that's why I don't like telling people, because they want to do stuff like, oh, let me know when your birthday is, I'm going to do this thing, I'm going to do this other thing, and I appreciate it, but then I feel uncomfortable because it's like something maybe I don't want to do. You know what I mean? It's like everyone wants to celebrate Christmas. What if it turns out I'm Jewish or something like that, and I do Hanukkah? I'm not, but I mean, that's what it's kind of like. So I understand that perspective when people say, yeah, no, I don't do anything for Christmas because our family has other days we do things. You know, whether it's religious or traditional or whatever, right? It's kind of like that for me. So I look at it differently. But it is nice to have at least, you know, a handful of people. Oh, did we miss those ones? I couldn't see that from over here. Okay. Well, we can just pick that up. Oh, there's buttons down here. It's like a couple of buttons. Oh, wait. I can't. Can I squeeze through that? No. Okay, I'll do it. Crap, I just crouched underneath that by floating into that position. That's where I teleported your clock. Oh, right. Yeah. When you disappear in the clock wall. Oh, shit. That's hilarious. Yeah, you gotta hide that again. Those are clock buttons. One's yours and one's Florica's. Oh, nice. Yeah, you gotta re-hide those. Oh, it won't work for anybody else anyway, because they're coded, so they only work for you. So it's not a big deal. But people will press it. I don't want somebody pressing it and forcing you to like go somewhere. Because I was messing around with command blocks once, and that happened where I had it as a pressure plate, and somehow a pig spawned. And where the pig spawned, it was occasionally walking onto my block. I'd be doing something, all of a sudden I'd be at spawn going, wait, what? And I would hit tab and go like, wait, Phazon's not on. Who the hell's teleporting me? Is he using a command? So I started sending him messages going, how are you doing that? Like, and why were you doing that? And he's like, what are you talking about? And then I went to check the area where this was happening, where I'm supposed to teleport myself to access different areas. And then I realized, oh yeah, if you do it in an area that's land, that was just grass blocks before, occasionally horses, pigs, bunnies, or whatever might respawn, and chickens, and they start walking around your stuff. So never use pressure plates unless it's an area where no mobs spawn, unless it's dark and only the bad guys spawn. Then you can just light it up. You won't get pigs and horses walking around your pressure plates and moving you around the server randomly. Because it's like a chicken is like a random number generator. Just randomly goes around and just hits a plate and goes, I'm going to send Reptoid here. Click. I'm going to send him to this game. Click. Now he's going to be at spawn. Click. And I'm like, who's doing that? I ended up trolling myself. Hello from a salvaged Linux system. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that sounds rough. More rough than a dog. Wow. Yeah, he's having a Windows meltdown. He uses Linux mostly for everything, of course, because he's a Linux kind of guy. Because, you know, that's what he does. So when he decides to do something in Windows and all of a sudden it decides to update, boy, does it fuck his system, because it's so overdue. It has to do too many things, and then it starts breaking stuff, you know. It's kind of like that time when we updated a Minecraft server by skipping one edition and going straight from like 17 to 19 or something. And if you don't do 18 first, and then we end up with all the water was like glass rods or something like that. and there was like floating water blocks where there should be like tree leaves or something. It was the most backroom scuff shit you'd ever seen. It's like, that's all we had to do was just skip one version and just update the world by skipping one update, and then it just broke everything. That's classic Windows, right? If you do too many updates at once, or it does the wrong one in the wrong order. But in the whole past 2 weeks, it's been fucking stupid. Yeah. Oh, man, what did they do that was so different? Because, I mean, it's not like you didn't update for like a year or something. You just don't update often. But my God, what is wrong with them if you can't... If you take like a couple more than... This is why they set that thing where it's like they have to update every 7 days. Because I swear they're pulling stuff out and putting stuff in. They're just plugging in and unplugging wires everywhere, every single update. Like 1,000 little useless little things that you probably don't use or need, but one of them affects like 3 things at the same time. We're going to make it so that this only affects this now. And then all of a sudden you don't do an update and you're like, why can't I type in this window anymore? Why can't I chat here? What the hell's wrong with my mouse? You think it's your mouse or your keyboard and you fuck around with it. And it's like, no, it's just this one program. You reinstall the program and Windows says, no, you're not allowed to type in this window anymore because we've changed it. Didn't you get the update? In the update, we allow you to type back in there again. This update uninstalls it and the next one right after fixes it. It's like, ugh. So, you know, it's annoying. I use Windows exclusively since 14 years because music... That's what I'm dealing with right now, as you know. I don't want to lose my radio station and 5 different audio editing programs because Windows 11 won't, like, forces me to buy a new computer, which I can't afford. So I have to use my emergency medical money, forced to be given to fucking Windows and these companies as well as a trickle-down effect. But because Windows 11 and them cutting off all us poor disabled fuckers, like the way they're doing, they don't care about poor disabled people at all if they're going to force you off of Windows 10, you know, and not provide any updates anymore so that our stuff gets hacked, like our banking information, to like scammers in whatever fucking country. It doesn't matter. Even if it's like your own country, it doesn't matter. The fact that they're forcing us to do that is really dumb and really evil. Someone put a railway under my World Trade Center? A railway? They might have been just doing that anyway and didn't know what was above it. That's what I'm guessing. Oh yeah, I have to read more stuff. But anyway. Dabbling in Linux recently because of end of support. Yep. I have 2 Windows systems, one for games, one for recording music. The music system broke, conveniently. That day we tried to record together. Yeah, that's right. I remember you were getting the update and everything was all fucked. You can technically pay for... Yeah, $30 for the next year only. Security support for more years. No, it's just 1 year. Then you're paying Microsoft. Yeah, it's hostage software. It is. It's like a thing that goes on your screen. Your window has been hacked. Pay us like, you know, $30 in Bitcoin. $30 US equivalent in Bitcoin, like whatever it is, 0.3999, you know, Bitcoin, and we'll let you use your computer for another year. It's like extortion payment. Oh, they could just do it, you know. If they're willing to receive money to do it, means they can do it. Hey, Sophie's riding me. It's been too long. They could do it. They just don't wanna. So first of all, they're selling the new operating system through these new computers, and on top of it, the old system, they're gonna charge people money. So, yeah, how much money does a multi-trillion-dollar corporation need? Like, what are they doing? Like, shouldn't they invest it in some, I don't know, invest in some stock besides your own, Microsoft? Just saying. Why don't you invest in oil? Apparently that's coming back in a big way. Whatever. Although I guess right now it's probably a bad time to invest in it because it looks like 1/5 of the world's oil supply might be cut off starting next week. What is it? What is it? Oh. Yeah. See, things look more liminal now that I've got my fog back onto. Oh, yeah, there's the railway. What is this? Where's it go? It's just, it's going all the way out. Okay, let's see where that goes. There's a wall that side. What's on this side? Where's this one go? Where? Oh, I lost it. Oh, there it is. Where does this go? Holy shit! I can't see the end of that. Alright, who did this then? Yeah, where does it go? It just ends. Oh, I see. Wait, I kinda can see. It looks like it goes up here. Oh yeah, see, it's right under, I just got the effect of the beacon. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's a portal. So the other end is just, the hell? I just heard an Enderman die. Or almost die. What the hell? There's nothing on the other side. Let's find out. Get armed just in case. Where are we? West End Fortress? What portal is this? Portal to Welcome Center. Oh, is this... Oh, there's some stuff going on here. Oh, he's angry. Don't be angry. Go swimming. What's out on this side? Stairwell. Emergency access door. These are probably more access doors. Yeah. Oh, this has been blasted. Yeah, there's been ghast activity here. Okay. Interesting. So if we go back through, do we get to the... we could. Hang on. Let me see. Group. Create group. Here. We'll set it to open so we can hear people outside as well. Okay. Perfect. West End Fortress. There's a little dude in... Wait a minute. Oh, it's a zombie. It's a party zombie. Hey, remember these guys? It's a party zombie down here. Hilarious. Stop punching me. You're a party zombie. Just celebrate like you meant to. Yeah, is there a couple of pigs in there? Oh yeah, there's the sheep. Now I can see the face. There he is. I wasn't sure if I could see just a block or not, but... Seriously, guy? Go up. They always want to go up. They're like cats. They must go uphill to the highest point. This is cheap. He's looking out at me every once in a while. Well, now there's a whole bunch of you in there. Ow! You and that reach. I forgot about that. Your extra block reach or something. You got lucky there maybe, but... Yeah, come after me. Come after me. Wait, you're not supposed to come after me. You're supposed to get chased by those... Oh, sorry, Sophie. This guy's coming after me. These guys were chasing him, but he stopped caring about them. They were right here, and he still didn't get scared. There's a lot of pigs here. What is that place? It's like a little shack with a portal. But there's all portals here. They all go to the same place, I would assume, because there's got to be portal linkage, right? They're too close together. So if we go through this, does this go back to... Well, let's find out. I want to find out where this goes. It's got to go back to the same spot, I would think, but... Nope, not the same spot. Oh, I know this place. Yeah, this is that other place, right? Yeah, next to the... what? The server museum. Oh. Where's the button? There it is. This place. Yeah. I remember now. By the cow. Hall of Fame entrance. Accidentally hit sign. My bad. Oh, yeah. I've seen this once. I got a tour of this one time. Oh, it's a cute little kitty cat. Wait, what's your name? Miss Brain Coral. Oh, my God. Your model is still spinning. Are you downstairs? Do we go upstairs or downstairs from here? Oh, yeah, I remember this. I remember running around here. So, was it... Where is it? Was it down here? No, you were down here. Is it this? No, this is just a little dead end. Where is it? Downstairs from inside. I should close this first. Oh, yeah. Chickens. Oh, yeah, this room. Yeah. Always forget how to get here. Those things look so cool. Oh, yeah. It's actually still spinning. Very nice. Yeah, what do I got right now? Okay, I have 35 FPS. It's not 12. It's so nice. I'm just starting to think that part of it might have just been cleaning out my CPU fan, but honestly, it wasn't that bad. It was like you know, where there's the fan, and then there's the frame of the fan where there's like a cross shape, and then there's the mesh underneath it or something like that. So where the edges of the fan blades get to that little cross where they just kind of just barely touch, there's a lot of stuff around there, just around the edges, but the main areas were like open, right? See the hotel glitching while it turns. Wait, the hotel glitching like this? Is it? I don't know if that's glitching for me. Let me try when it comes around here again. Randomly it shifts. Okay, let me see. Oh, there's a little gap sometimes. Oh, that's so minimal. Nah, it's nothing. That's pretty smooth considering. That's an interesting image. Cool. And there's gonna be something else here later, obviously. Graphics glitch would be shader dependent. That's a good point. Go see where that rail leads the other way. It's just a dead end, I think. Yeah, we can go back down there. How do you want to get there? You want to bring me? Spawn. Okay. Spawn it is. Let's go. Do we have to fly? Which way are we going? Wait, which way do you go? Which way do you go? Do we want to go underneath this thing from... Yeah, okay. What's the fastest way down from in here? Should we go down from, like, one of the buildings? I'm by the E. Oh. I just saw you zip by on my map. You're somewhere this direction. There you are. Okay. Whoop. There we go. What's spooky? It's definitely not bright. It's darker, yes. But with my shaders, it looks nice. It's a vibe. It still looks pretty nice, though. Alright, so the other way was... Yeah, it just ends right there, I think, right? Unless there's something else down here. Does it turn? Oh, you turned. It turns! Oh my god, it does go somewhere. Wasn't there like some Swiss cheese kind of caves down here at one point, and maybe somebody just expanded them into a tunnel? I don't get what this is for, though. It's a lot of travel time for... Haven't people heard of a straight line before to actually get somewhere? I heard a frog. Oh, we're just going... This is all underneath downtown. Oh, now it comes out. Wait, what are we at? Horses? What the hell? Horses and a donkey head. There's a stop post. Did Iggy get unbanned? Oh, is this something he would do? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't follow, like, I'm not on Discord. So unless somebody comes in here and says it in game, I wouldn't even know about it. I would have no idea. Every dog. Oh, one of every dog? Is that what that is? Oh, wait. Chat. Wait. I found a mod that lets you do a barrel roll during a light trip. That would just make me sick. Doesn't make it easier, but it makes it more like an aircraft. No, I've seen that thing where they do that, where it makes everything like you're in an aircraft. It makes it more realistic. The problem with that is it just makes me more nauseous. Wow, there's like a few mobs up here. Hello, guys. How's it going? Cut it out. Oh my god, I'm on fire. Sheesh. Oh, I guess I gotta eat. Hold on. It tastes like burning. I have vertigo, so there's certain things I can't do because of my disability, so... Slime? Oh, there he is. I heard of mini slime. Well, not a maxi slime. Oh, there's a villager in here. The creaking, go here at night. Oh, no! Yeah. Mr. Bad News is right here. Holy shit, there's a lot of lights in there. Does he need that much light? I don't think so. Clear invis, clear speed. Oh, what is his name? Balone? Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Milk use command blocks to clear effects. I don't want to go in there. Snowman! Good. I've got some goods. Oh my god, dolphin. I hate to see these guys in a little area like this. But it's kind of cute. It's like pufferfish in there too. Phantom, phantom. Yeah, I don't like, as it is, I don't like being in an airplane when it's like, the tilt is for the weight of the plane, not so much the weight of me. So it makes me want to tilt my head to the left and to the right. And then if I do that too much, I start to feel sick because of the effect in the inner ear imbalance. And I can't just keep my head locked straight because things are sloshing anyway, so the natural reflex to stop that sickness feeling is to tilt your head. And then if you tilt your head but then somebody's talking to you and you turn and look at them, it causes, you know, the other part of the inner ear to spin. So you're spinning on an like X, Y, Z all the time, and I don't feel good. Yep, it's not good for me. I can do it for limited jaunts, but unless I'm going long distance and the flight is above the clouds and just completely flat and no turbulence, like the entire time, that I can do. But that's never a guarantee. You could end up with like a whole bunch of like turbulence. You never know, and it's just like, it's just too much for me. So in the game, because I have synesthesia, the game physics feels like real life to me. So as a result of that feeling is, you know, like when Sophie was shooting arrows at me before, I was having to like turn off my pain tolerance for a little bit so I didn't feel the effects of it. Because I do feel the effects of everything. When I die in game, I feel it. I don't need to have one of those things. Here, I'm going to put on this monitoring system and a dog shock collar, and every time I experience getting shot with an arrow, I'm going to get like a jolt of like, no, I don't. Oh, that's Jimmy. He's got a name. Why the hell's he got a name, and what's he doing here? Is he just like swim around or something? I almost killed him out of instinct. That's Iggy's friend. Yeah, I can't judge people. I can judge their choice of friends, though. What the hell? Anyway. Yeah, so the vertigo is kind of a problem because synesthesia can trigger it. Unfortunately, if I didn't have synesthesia and I just saw this as like 100% video game and felt no effects from it, it wouldn't be so bad. Give the towers their lights back. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, we just lost nighttime though. Do you want to wait till the next nightfall and then flip a big switch? Ooh, let's make it an event. Let's make it a... Well, that was fast. Oh, man. I felt like I hardly even slept like real life last night, and that's why I feel shitty today. Hang on, let me punch Creeper first. Take it out on you. Ha! All you can do is celebrate it. Okay, now, what view do I want? Okay, I don't like this view. I can only see one tower. Hang on. I gotta get my camera into a good position. I might have to fly. Aw. Look at these poor little trees. They can't grow. They're trying so hard. See how tall they are? Because I have the vanilla tweaks thing. I can see that they're trying to grow, but they can't complete it. It's kind of sad, but kind of cute. They make cute little bushes. Where do I want to get the good view? I think we want an air view of this, right? Let me get into a good position here. Let's get about... Okay, I'm going to go over here to the B and then turn around. And we should get a good view of it. And then you can flip the switch. Let's go a little further, just make sure there's lots of time. Alright, I'm turning around now. Okay, let me go over a little further this way. Hang on. It's going to take a bit. Okay. Maybe I stand on top of this. Because this should be a good view up here, right? Is there a portal here? What am I seeing? Ha! This guy. Okay. There we go. Wait, let me get... Oh yeah, here's the shot. Here's the shot. Phase on notice, like... Oh, this? Okay, ready for this? And every once in a while, it drools water. I don't know why, but a little drool of water comes out of its mouth. And it does laugh, but I don't know how it works. I have no idea. There's a couple of them around. That's how I discovered it. That's why I said, oh, that thing. Because I've seen a few around. If it wasn't you, who was it? We're gonna keep it secret until we fix the textures. Oh, yeah. There's one at the mansion that Cat and what was it, Cookie are working on as well. Somebody placed one there. I think it was someone involved at the staff level, but I don't know who. And it's probably corrupt. Yes, it probably was, because it was who did I see? There was 2 people. I was not streaming, and 2 staff members that I hardly ever see. Oh, there's a creeper behind me, just blew up. Didn't even see him. Must have spawned on this side. Yeah, there's another one. Fly, creeper, like me. I may just... You know, if you're going to take a minute, what I could do is go home and sleep quickly. Oh, phantom head. Yay, another one. Let me just yoink these guys. I hate their hitbox. Give me that hitbox. Now, where's yours? Get down here. We'll turn the lights on in a minute. I want to get a good shot of this, but I have to wait. There we go. Actually, what? I didn't get you? Alright. I'm going to go to spawn. I'll come back up here. I'm going to head to my bed and turn these phantoms off, because I need to sleep now. Oh, that helps. Thank you. Because I need to sleep to turn the phantoms off so I can get a good shot. Holy crap. That'll make a difference. Alright. I shall eat. I'll just pop this out of my... Oh, I forgot that makes me wear it. I don't want to wear it. Okay, now I can go back to spawn. Now I can get ready to fly, and I should be good for another 3 days. So that spot was right over here. See, I can even see it from spawn. It's great. I can just see it and go there now. Oh, it's got a little ship on this side. Ooh, that's kind of neat. I think I like this angle from here. One who built the E and the plus. Oh, yeah. Alright, so now I can F1. And we have a nice shot of this. Okay, there we go. So now you got like a whole day or whatever you want to do. Do you like this shot? You can always crop it later. But I'm going to take a pic of this now for myself and delete the other one. I can't press anything else, otherwise you'll lose your view of this for the vid. Just remind me to save my image after you've done your thing. No, actually, you know what? I'll save it now because you're probably still working. Hang on, let me just do this now. Don't do it yet. Save as random stuff. Okay, now I'm back. There we go. So now when it happens, as long as nobody bumps me or moves me, I can do a night shot of it being dark, save that, and then when I'm done saving that image without moving, then you can turn the lights on, we can see it live, and then I'll save that image. And we'll have a triptych of like day, night, and light. This will be a nice shot. It'll be a strange one, because there's like odd stuff around it as well, but it shows like, you know, the location a little bit as well. But again, you could always just crop. You could do a vertical crop as a triptych as well. And then whatever effects you want to add to it, do that as well. Make it look like from 1975 or something. Or a video camera. I'll have my beverage. So when I see it go dark, I'm going to like screen cap and save that right away. And then give me like 30 seconds to save it. And then you can turn the lights on to get all three. See how that looks on my other screen. Yeah, it looks good. My images won't have my chords or any of that stuff on the screen. Or me. My PNG face cam won't be there. Wait, you have a picture of that exact angle of the real one. Nice. Yeah, there's a trick to photography of not having everything lined up perfectly. It's good to have things on a slightly askew angle so you can see the real depth and angles of all the stuff that you wouldn't normally see. I don't like when things are like completely lined up. Even on a, people go, I'll just go on an angle. I'll go right off this corner exactly, so everything goes exactly 45 degrees right, 45 degrees left, whatever. So you can see the 90-degree corner. It's like, yeah, but we all know what a corner looks like. Let's see an odd angle. See, because you can see the shading on the right tower versus the left tower. The right one is narrow and the left one is wider. So you can get an idea of scale and space. And then if that doesn't work, you also got the top. You can see the two different angles, so you know like how far it really is. In the bottom, you've got all those buildings with all those lines and sharp corners that gives you, again, more perspective. And because you can see the bottom of that being a giant square, you can know the buildings are behind it, and you can imagine how far, so you know, and you can see the number of like lines and blocks and little trees. You can go, okay, now you have scale, you have perspective. The rest is just lighting and effects. But it's about getting that good frame first, and once you've got the good frame, then you can do all that capturing. I just hope I don't accidentally bump my mouse and like move the shot, so I don't have to do it again. This is like professional photography. It's kind of boring while you're just waiting for it to happen, but my head is the tripod to get these 3 shots. We'll see how it looks with my shaders and everything too. I just hope no mobs spawn next to me like something tries to like punch me off. Don't knock my tripod over, zombie. Because once it gets dark, I have to take these shots in like 30 seconds apart. I don't know where the sun is from here. Wait, I can't tell what. Well, I can F1 without moving. I am facing mostly west. But yeah, a little bit south as well. Okay. Just curious. How long till we are we able to do the lighting soon? Because then we can set the light levels. We're the only ones on, right? Yeah, it's just us. Okay, good. Once you're ready to do the lighting, we'll do the darkness of unlit buildings first. I think that'll be a really interesting shot. That's very liminal, very spooky. Still removing the walls. Ah, okay. Yeah, wait a minute. Are these chunks going to change for me because of my distance? What if Bobby affects my view distance and I don't get it? It should work, right? But oh god, what if they don't? Okay, so how am I going to do this? Okay, my crosshair is there. And I could stand on the exact same block. This might not work. This might not work. I just thought of that. Again, see, this is what happens to me, right? Yeah, because the server's set for 10 or 9 chunks. So I'm looking into the past. I always got to remember that my visual view of the beautiful horizon and my full immersion is always looking into the past, and I have to go through it to see the present. And then I can go out of it and look back to see the recent past. I'm a living telescope. I am a space lizard. And that's not my ship behind me. I don't know whose that is. That's the wrong thing. That. Oh my god. Yeah, this could be tricky. So I mean, okay, it's not gonna work. I've convinced myself. So I wasn't even standing on a full block anyway. But we could mark this spot. Maybe you can do it later. Maybe I'll just have to enjoy the view when it happens. I'll just have to keep flying around. Some kind of spooky illusion of reality. Yeah. This is lime concrete powder, isn't it? Makes me want to have sherbet ice cream, or like a lime sherbet. Looks delicious. What does it say? Best builder. Interesting smokestack. Last 2 walls. Okay, I'm gonna just start flying around, and we'll just let it happen. All right. We'll just let it happen. It'll be nice as it happens. Oh, see I can kind of see lighting now. I think it's in there. Either that or that's from before. I don't know. Yeah, it stores everything on your. It's like Distant Horizons chat. And it stores stuff on your computer. You can see the actual floors now. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'll just fly back and forth a few times. It'll be nice. I got 38 rockets. I could have grabbed more rockets when I was back home, but that's okay. We'll get some nice shots of this. So yeah, a server, if it's set to like 9 chunks, it loads and unloads only 9 chunks in your general area. And you can't see them. But when you have Bobby installed, which is again like Distant Horizons, same sort of idea, but it works better for me for whatever reason. Then yeah, it stores those chunks and keeps them loaded from your computer rather than the server that you're on. But they're past chunks. So if you keep flying by an area but not close to it, like I'm not going close to that construct, I could suddenly get really close to it. Like, let's say right about here, all of a sudden it just started disappearing or changing shape or whatever. That would be because now these chunks are loaded for me and now they're updated, right? Now the towers, if they were deleted, I would still see them there until I got within 9 chunks and they would suddenly just disappear for me. So it's kind of like that. You can see over there now. I just realized how far it is. See, you can kind of see the line loading up where, see that little border there? The color changes, right? That's the difference between the way Bobby stores the lighting on my computer versus the actual server lighting. I'll just cruise around a little bit. Am I at a good angle though for this? I have the scheme ready. Okay. Oh, I lost them. They are this way. There they are. Okay, let me go up a little bit first. I'm gonna go visit the dude in the sky a little bit. See his head's not loaded? Watch this when I get closer. Uh-oh. Somebody chopped that? Or was he just not completed? I don't know what's going on there. That's interesting. Anyway, here we go. We're gonna head into the area. See what kind of view we got. Nice. How's my elytra doing anyway? Yeah, okay, I had to check. It'll be nice from the other side too. Alright, let's go up again. We gotta keep our altitude so we get good view of this. Boom! Look at that! Holy crap. Look at that view. Oh, that's wild. It's very coastal with the slight fog. Let's go up this way. I'm going to turn around a little bit so I'm not as far this time. Oh, the sky is changing now. Here we go. Keep my crosshairs right there. Yeah, Bobby works with all shaders. That's exactly it. That's the point. Good point.
Hello.
Hey, you joined the voice chat. Cool. Alright, so now I gotta turn around again. There we go. Oh, I can start seeing the lighting a little bit. It's nice, we're just kind of sightseeing for the next little while. I'm gonna have to remember to launch right after I go through, because then I can keep the same distance like this. And I missed chat. The other turned out like a symbol of being there. Okay. Oh, keep my crosshairs up. Oh, it's looking nice. Yeah, it's looking nice. I need my crosshairs to go through there accurately. That's the light from the actual floors. Okay, cool, cool. There we go. Look at that. That is such... That is Sophie's work, my god. Ready for the paste. Okay, yes.
Super cool.
Paste it now. I'm going to launch my rocket and turn around, and we're going to glide in and see this from a distance, alright? Go for it. Here we go. I'm turning around. Get my crosshairs dead center here, and there we go. Okay. Let's see what happens when we get into range. I'm not sure I noticed anything different yet. Hang on, let's go up this way. food again from over here. Okay. I got good altitude. Oh, there it comes. Okay, here we go. Look at that. Look at it light up. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. The light's all turning on. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Holy shit. I gotta see it from this side now. Oh, that's so cool. Look at them lighting up. It's all coming back online. That's wild. Oh, that's so nice. Make sure my elytra's still good. Yep, okay. Let's line up my crosshairs again. Do F1 so we get a good view. This is really nice. This is nice stuff, Sophie. Yeah, I think we got it down. Now, I'm not going to use a rocket here. I am going to swoop around and come in a little lower for this shot. Right about here. I think I should make it over that building, right? Just. Oh. Let's get an idea of height here. Just get the lower section. Oh my god. That's almost scary. There we go. Very nice. Look at this. Just do a couple of quick looks up and down before we land. There we go. Wild. Absolutely wild. I took reference pictures with him from every angle at night and recreated where every light was. Holy shit. I'm telling you folks, Sophie is incredibly dedicated to this art piece for such a long time in so many different worlds, so many different versions. I don't think anyone can top this. I think Sophie's the official like WTC builder for planet Earth now. That's it. There's no competition. Gets my vote. Side-facing spawn is the most iconic view of them. Yep, you can barely see the South Tower's silly face. Wow. So now, you see, it is a little bit darker here for me, like the way I've adjusted my shaders. Night is a little more night, but you can still see like the texture of the blocks. I was worried about that for recordings and live streams, right? But it's actually, see, there's moonlighting, so you can see my shadow from the moon up there. But when you're in a cave or whatever, or in a dark corner, I mean, it is really hard to see some of these details. I can see it probably better than chat, and then better than the recording, but you know, you want to see, it's when things are dark, they're supposed to look a little dark. So it's always a compromise. This is about as low as I think I want it for recordings and videos. Otherwise, we lose way too much detail. It looks pixelated as fuck, but when the moonlight's on it, it's not bad. Like it's viewable, but it still feels like dark compared to like light blocks look nice and light. These lights have about the right amount. The sun is not too bright. I mean, if I tweak just one thing, the sun has too much glare, or it looks like I'm wearing sunglasses and it looks kind of like gloomed up, you know? Gonna teleport me somewhere. Uh-oh, well, shit. I'm almost out of rockets. I can drop stuff off at my house first and maybe just grab some food and rockets. Maybe? I used up some lights, so I don't need that, but I should heal my elytra again if we're gonna be flying. Just to let you know, that's my status. Decide whatever you think is best. My life is in your hands. What am I hearing? Zombies? No! It's too dark right. Yeah, spit on him. Spit on here. Zombie, follow me over here. Get spit on, bitch. Come over here. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Oh, it's really dark now. Get him. Get him, guys. Yeah, there we go. Llama power. I love this. Oh no, they're hitting each other. Guys. Watch the crossfire. Watch the crossfire. Oh, I gotta get downwind here a little further too. Well, I guess they gave up on him. He's too far away. Go away, Mr. Zombie. That's enough. So, should I go get my stuff at my house, Sophie? Or am I just going somewhere cash? You're gonna show me something? Okay. Alright, cool. I'll stay where it's lighter because there's too much shenanigans over there. This guy, look at this image. The heck? Steve's Lobster Chicken Employee of the Decade. He's got, oh, it's a hat. Tiny little chef's hat. That's funny. I'll just wander around a little bit. So, Mr. Faison, how is your computer handling things right now?
It's handling it alright. I just can't record today because I can't risk writes to that drive until I get a new one.
Yes, good point. That's true. That's fair enough. So when do you get the new one in?
When I get the money, this Friday.
Friday? Okay. So Friday you order and then like what, week delivery or maybe week and a half?
Just about.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Looking $100.
You're just doing a drive replacement?
Yeah, more specifically a raw clone. So the new one will be exactly like the old one according to Windows, and it won't be able to tell the difference, which is basically what I do when this happens.
And then you just do a repair using the new drive, but the old data on the new drive, yeah.
Yeah, so if I fuck it up, it's a copy, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. And if it works, then the old one can just be left as a backup just in case for like a few weeks.
Yeah.
And then when you're happy, you can just wipe it and toss it.
As like a secondary backup.
Yeah, just a scratch drive.
Size.
You're like, oh,
Yeah.
I have a couple extra files. I'll just plug this piece of crap in and just dump it there. And if I lose them, whatever, right?
Yep.
Yep.
That's the plan.
Yep. It's always good to keep things around. And that's why I have this laptop that's like 16 years old. And I just watch videos on it as I sleep, listen to my radio station to try and sleep at night. And that's all I use it for the most part. Check emails. That's it. That's all it's good for now. So what shall we do? Sophie wants to show me something, but I think they're still getting to the location or getting the item. I don't know what they're doing exactly. Just waiting for that. Other than that, it's up to trying to light up the area. Ah, yeah. What did I just hear? The turtles are hatching just as I got here. I was like, what the hell is going on? All the turtles are hatching. Oh, that's right. It happens at night. Holy crap. I was thinking they looked extra speckly, rather. That makes it extra special, actually. That's cute.
Oh,
I knew I missed them. I was like running around here and I'm like, I didn't step on them. Why are they crackling? Oh, I got a turtle scoot. Huh. Oh, that's so cute. Baby turtles everywhere. Well, I don't know if somebody's collecting these or not, but some turtle scoots just laying around, so I must just collect them. There are a lot of turtles here. It's a nice place. Oh, I gotta crank this song. I'm into this song right now. Check this out. It's kind of silly, but it's good. Tune in if you want to hear it. I like it. It's a short little cheesy song, but I like it. It has that real retro vibe.
Yeah.
Nice little melody. Alright, so I'm ready to see what Sophie wants to show me. Let's go. Let's get busy. Let's go. Oh my god, cute little froggy. Okay, it's nighttime. We have something. Okay, I have a feeling it's the tower's at night. No, it's not. Ooh, it's gunpowder. Oh. You got gunpowder for me? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, what are we looking for? Oh, the view from here. I can actually see the towers from here. Which ones are those, though? See the spawn beacon from here. Holy crap, that's crazy. Which way is... That's this way. Wait. I see lava. So I'm going to show you what the lights look like without the beams. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Yep, I'm ready. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Things are happening. Whoa. So that's one of the light walls. Holy shit, look at that. So you really put in detail, because you had to use glowstone for the color variances. You used lots of different frog lights. I see, I see.
I'm being trapped. Oh fuck.
Are you inside?
And there's phantoms. And there's phantoms in here with me. God damn it.
Wait. This I gotta see.
Get me out of here.
That's hilarious. Oh my
Sophie,
god.
can you spawn me a... Wait, no, I shouldn't use a bed.
Punch a zombie. Just want to punch him.
Can we make these things suffer?
Throw lava at him, Mr. Lava Man. You can do it. Just throw your bucket at him. Just...
Yeah, Phantom, get fucked.
Nice. Look at that. I think I'd have to fly up to get the rest of it to kind of spawn in for me. Maybe I do a quick flight too. Okay. Let me get up there a little bit better. Oh, these corner blocks, is that part of the lighting? Let's see. Oh, wild. Interesting. Okay. Let's go double rocket. Let's go up higher. Let's go to the very top and take a look. There we go. That's a lot of detail. Who puts in this much effort to make everything that accurate? Sophie does. Whoa, I just almost fell out of my chair. I just got vertigo again. See? My head just went, and I almost like fell out of my fucking chair from my vertigo. It's like, you know that thing when you're almost falling asleep and you catch yourself falling asleep and all of a sudden your whole body jolts and you're like, oh, and you wake up? I just got that. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. I could be in the nether looking down and suddenly go, whoa, and it jolts me back awake. It's like, it feels like you're falling. It's really freaky.
I've experienced that before.
I experience it every fucking day, and I hate it. Now my palms are all sweaty. I have to wipe it on my shirt. That's the problem. That's another side effect of it, right? Is it causes like panic and anxiety because of the effect on the brain and the psyche as well. Fun stuff. That's why if I'm on a place like this, I crouch because it's like, man, I do not want to fall and suddenly feel that sick again. I hate it. Okay, what are we doing inside glass? Oh, phantoms are coming. That's for you.
Hey, thank you.
Nice block. Nice. You can see the south towers. Eyes? The eyes? Eyes? Huh? I don't know what I'm looking for eyes. I see that. There's glowstone there. It's just a lot of lights for me. It's a whole fuck ton of lights, for sure. Whoa! I just moved. Okay. Okay, I'll stand here. That's one of the eyes? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, and that's the other eye. So that's what people are calling the eyes. It's because there's just a lot of light in that one area, I guess.
It's hard to see the pattern.
I guess when on the completed building, maybe it looks different because it's more silly face. It's more shaded, right? Rather than just being solid blocks. Maybe you can see it more. Yeah, and then that's the other thing too. The real picture where the lore started versus the Minecraft rendering. That makes sense. Oh, there goes Phazon. He's having Wii time. He's playing with his Wii. Alright.
I've done worse.
Cool. Yeah, you could share it in a DM, or you could put it in the Revolt somewhere in the Minecraft, because it's related to what we're doing right now, and I'll check it out. I don't like being up here without flying though. I get freaked out. I might fly a little bit. I'll see the connection. I'll remember this. It's kind of funny, but once I'm so used to flying now that I actually feel more comfortable. Like I could take my hands off the controls and stretch like this now. I never used to when I first started flying. Because again, vertigo, synesthesia. So yeah, it feels really... I just saw Sophie just zip by so fast. Or no, maybe it was Phazon. It was a glitch. But yeah, it's taken me a long time to get used to all this stuff. This is a nice little hill here. I want to see this from over here. Get it from here. Oh yeah, that's not a bad angle. See, all of a sudden my blood pressure just goes back to normal when I'm standing on ground. In game or real life. It's kind of nice. Gives me a chance to rest. You know, catch my breath and all that stuff. Like I'm so much more comfortable doing stuff like this around like little holes like that. And that's why I do that a lot, is just trying to, you know, keep myself used to this so I can... Oop, I flew. Didn't want to fly. Just so I can stay used to it as much as possible so it's not a problem. I think I see a hole here I can fly through. Oh, it's not much of a hole, but that was kind of neat.
I gotta be right back and turn the air conditioner on. I'm fucking dying.
Alright. Wow, I can still see the glass up there from here. That's so nice to be able to have 80 FPS. It probably goes up to about 90 to 100, so... But I can't let my CPU and GPU get completely taxed out unnecessarily. I know it works. I know it's been fixed. It's better now. Oh, Sophie, I should send you a link to the new computer that I'm looking at. And I'm going to review Phazon's notes probably tonight or tomorrow on the links I sent him. And I can get your opinion as well, maybe, if you want to just like throw in 2 cents, as they say. But yeah, it's like... It's gonna like use up my emergency money. I'll have to save up for like another 6 months to a year before I have like good emergency money for like, I don't know, emergency dental work or something like that, right? That's the problem. I've only got so much to go around. I'd still buy it for you. You would not. This is not cheap. Like, wait till you see it. Wait till you see it. Don't overpromise something. Trust me. Wait till you see it. Because if I'm going to do this right, you know, this is the way I do things. I could save up for 3 months to go eat one night at a really nice restaurant, and when I go out, I go all out. I'm drinking a $500 fucking bottle of wine with a couple of really special friends, and we're eating the most expensive meal. And it's all on me. I'm paying for all 3 meals. The whole bottle is being shared amongst us, and I'm giving everyone a taxi ride home right to their door. After we get blitzed, we might even go to a club, and I'll push past my social anxiety for like an hour or two, and then I just cap out, and then I gotta go, even if they stay. I do that for like, I've done that many times for people in my past, but I save up for a really long time. Because rather than just eat out once a week at somewhere average, or eat out once a month at somewhere nice, I'll like roll that nice, like gambling, just roll it, bank it, bank it, bank it, and we go somewhere where you have to have a suit, you have to wear a tie to show up, to just be on the premises. And then make it better be a nice place though, because if I spend like, you know, $2,000 on some friends, it better be fucking good food and wine, you know what I mean? It's gotta be, like, I will review places. I do know a few very well-to-do people, I just don't talk to them very often. They think I'm pretty fucking weird, that's one thing. But I do ask them, I go, okay, so for your wedding, when you spent thousands and thousands of dollars, where did you take your family? You said you had a special private wedding and then you had the public wedding. So what restaurant did you go to? Like, oh, why would you want to know that? It's not like you're going to go there and you're not going to get in, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, but fuck this password, you know, eyes wide shut crap. What if I had the money and I just wanted to go? They're like, did you win the lotto? Because they always ask, like, well, you just tell me the name of the fucking place. I just want to go, okay? Yes, I have the money. And I have a couple of friends and I'm buying. And they just, like, shake their head like, you had to have won the lotto. I'm like, no, well, you just tell me. And they tell me where it is. And then where I'm supposed to call to register ahead of time and you know, plan it all out. It's like a big deal. And I'll do it. And I've done it a couple of times. But most of the time, I just like going to a really good restaurant that's not highbrow, but highbrow quality. But it's a place that highbrow people are like, well, we don't go there because, I mean, they're just like, bleh, you know. They're not the place to be or whatever. And I go to these places and I spend the money. So when it comes to, like, if I'm going to get a computer that's going to last me, like, I wish they lasted 10 years. I got the laptop to last 16 years, but it's complete garbage. It's got, like, 3 keys missing. I have to take one of my claws and poke the little nub to get the letter I. That's why in chat, every once in a while, late night, when I post something, if I have to, like, right-click a word and hit spell check to add the I, it's faster to right-click the word, like, there, instead of there. The I is missing in there. Like, their name is not spelled like that. I go, oh, fuck, it said there, even though I pressed the I key. It doesn't work most of the time, so I have to right-click there and select there, and then hit enter, and then resend the message, and then update it as... It's stupid. That's how busted that thing is. And I'm still using it, because I'm so poor, I'm not going to replace that. So I'll take this computer, and probably take it completely offline. I'll use audio offline and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you finally found the picture. Cool. Okay. So I'll use this computer offline when I get the new one, if I do this. Again, if I do this, if the world's still here in the next week or so, who the fuck knows? This world is acting pretty fucking nutty right now. But yeah. And then I'll take this one and just use all my audio and stuff. But I have to have this new computer. I can't do any audio. I can't do... you know, obviously I won't be able to do... I would have to then have a cable going from this computer just to do my audio transfers to, like, put it online or to have it on my radio station anyway. So I could literally get the new computer, just park this one as an emergency backup only, but it would be an offline machine for the rest of its life. Or I install Linux on this machine, delete like 50% of the drive, so there's room for Linux and room for Linux's file data, not just the software, but just like stuff I use, like an audio editing program. It's going to store things in Linux code for that program. I need room for all that stuff, plus the audio files that it stores that it's going to see space for. I need to make space for all that, and so on and so forth. So it's going to be a big deal if I do this. Sent? Okay, hang on. Let me see. There we go. Let's see. Holy shit! That looks way different. That is very much a face. That is funny. It's like a Moai head. You know, the guys in Easter Island, it looks like one of those Moai faces, just kind of looking at you like, very calmly judging you like, I think the new world has gone to shit. But I'm just going to sit here and watch what they do next. Indeed, yes. That's what it looks like.
The look of stone cold indifference.
Yeah, stone cold judgment, but also just kind of like, I'm not going to fix their problems for them. Let's see what they do next.
We'll just watch from a different dimension. Ha!
We'll just stare at the world and go, there it is. Yep. Well, we know what's coming next. Okay. Back to being a stone statue on Easter Island and just looking out to the ocean. It's funny.
Sounds a lot more peaceful than living in the modern world, honestly.
Yeah, well, you remember my first retirement plan was to get my ethanol farm going and all my co-products and just be a farmer working with some basic brewing equipment and have a small fuel co-op in a small town, ride my horses and run around with my couple of dogs and grow old and die on a farm. That was it. And they wouldn't let me do it. Why did I lag out? All the buildings just deleted. That's why I was like, it wasn't even that long. It was just like I rubber banded like 2 blocks or something and suddenly these buildings are gone. Yeah. That was, thanks for showing us that, Sophie, by the way. I can see the outline of the buildings where they were. It's a grass pattern. I can see where the doors were where they weren't touching the ground. That's cool stuff, man. Sophie put so much work into this.
Hell yeah.
I love artists, man. I'm an art collector. In this case, I just get to watch artists here because it's Minecraft and I can't, like, save stuff. That totally didn't freeze my game. Oh no, did it? Ugh. Don't worry, you'll catch up. You'll be fine. Yeah, but seriously, wait till you see. Wait till you see what I'm looking at. And here comes the relog. It happens. I should check my memory system right now. Let's see how it's doing. It's fairly full, but it's hanging on, and my Ethernet is surviving. Holy shit. But now I lost my chat because I forgot to do this again. There we go. Oh yeah, it crashed. Yeah, I know. I was just waiting for you to relog in. I knew that when you're standing still that long, even if you start moving, Minecraft is weird that way. You can recover and then crash completely. You go from a soft crash to recovery to hard crash. It's kind of like, what is that? What is that fungus? It's something like Amanita muscaria or something like that. I can't remember the name.
Oh, yeah.
And what it does is it gets you really high, and then you get really sick, and then it gives you severe liver damage, but you don't experience any of that, and then you recover fully, and then 3 days later, your liver completely fails, and then you die. It's so scary. So you get to experience like 3 days of life after a week of hell, and then you get a death sentence, and then you can't live without your liver. They call it your liver because it's, you know, live or die. Those are your choices, liver or no liver, or AKA live or die. So, you know, then you're on the transplant list, and then, you know, if you don't get a match, you're screwed. That's it. Scary world. And that's just a nasty little fungus from deep space. Blame the aliens. Hey, I thought I killed this kid. Go away. There we go. But anyway, that's what it's like in Minecraft when you get the lag. It's like really big lag, and then you slowly recover, and then you're like, hey, I'm back, and everyone says, oh, good, you're back, and all of a sudden your screen goes black, and it says, you know, you experienced an error. It's like, yeah, that was a minute ago. I'm fine now. God damn it. Why'd you boot me out of the server?
Hey, Reptoid, do you want to know some fun native history on that mushroom?
Yeah, sure.
Fungus. So I'm part native. Okay, that's enough credentials. Okay, so apparently the shaman would follow a deer around in the winter. The deer would eat the Amanita muscaria mushroom.
That's right, yeah.
And then it would piss out the product that you would then offer as a medicine.
Another
which has all the toxic shit removed, apparently.
Oh,
so that's weird.
They're using the deer as a filtration system. That's amazing that they can actually filter that and do okay. That's what amazes me, is like every being has a way to like deal with stuff or not deal with stuff. Okay, I'm looking at the next picture. Hang on, Sophie. Oh, I kind of see. Yeah, the one on the left, that's the one I was looking at, right? Yeah, it kind of looks like that, but not as much as the first one. The first one looks
a safety lizard cape.
Blep. Yeah, I know. Isn't that nice? Check it out. Safety lizard. It's fucking rare, man. Ow!
Yeah,
oh, he did see me. I wasn't sure if this guy saw me or not. He looked like he was just walking past. And I got twins here. Go away, Spidey. I just wanted to deal with the
How many
skellies.
times have I died in this server?
Minecraft Capes account, though. Yeah. I don't worry about that stuff. I like that Sophie wears it. It's not really my thing, so it's the only way I can see it. Get away from Sophie. Leave her alone. Don't interrupt an artist, you stupid zombie. You're fine linking your Java account to it. Well, I have the Minecraft account because I got that migration thing. I got the migration cape and I'm just like immediately deleted it. Like, I don't want this. I don't want this.
Man,
why would I want this?
What a lowly incentive. Oh, you can have a cape. Oh man,
yeah.
Come on.
It's like, these are the people that bought the game and created chat reports. It's like, yeah, I'm not proud of that. Thank you very much. That's not like, oh, thank you, sir. Can you spy on me more, please? I know people do. They go crazy for capes because it's like capes are a big deal to certain people. Like,
I don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's just not my thing. It's like, I'm a vegetarian. Killing and eating meat is just not my thing. It's the same kind of idea. I don't have to get into like all the drama or politics or scientific facts and all that kind of crap. Even though I could. Well, I could go into like, 200,000 entities are murdered every week for humanity, and if you just took 10% of those people and made them vegetarian, you could feed like hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people. You could save them from starvation in all the places where they're actually dying. Like, I could get into facts like that, and that's just a scientific fact. And people hear that and they go, oh, next thing you know, you're going to start talking about PETA. Nobody should have pets, and all pets should be free, and say no to fur, and meat is... Yeah, I could. I just don't, because nobody wants to hear that shit. If somebody wants to find that stuff out, they can figure it out for themselves. I don't give a fuck. Your problem. Let them... if you believe in karma, your karma, not mine. I'm going to a higher heaven than you. Meh. So, like, be jealous of me, right? Because I'm not helping you. But I mean, it's a personal thing. It's like religion. You don't get into other people's religion. It's none of your damn business. Let people figure it out for themselves. Let them have their own sense. Let them change their mind. Let them convert. Let them become an atheist. It doesn't matter. Everyone has the freedom to do whatever the fuck they want, be whatever the hell they can imagine they are, and they can figure it out how scientific their method is on their own. And that's just how I do things. And if people say, oh, that's too critical, whatever, just repeat what I just said. Most people will tell you advice, or they'll tell you what you're supposed to do, or they'll tell you you're wrong, or they'll say, I agree with you because I'm the same way. I wear the same funny hat as you, and we have the same funny haircut. Therefore, I like you now. And I go, well, that's pretty lame. If you like people because of something you have in common that you agree with, and that's the whole basis of your foundation, because if that's your whole life, then what happens if you convert? What happens if you suddenly say, I like eating bacon now? Would I say, oh, well, we can't be friends anymore because you like bacon now? And that's blasphemy for my people or whatever, right? I mean, sure, you could do that, but I mean, I just don't think that's a good way to live life. It's better to have, people talk about tolerance, right? Here I am lecturing again, but people talk about tolerance. Well, the best tolerance you can have is absolutely despising somebody's culture and ways and whatever that you really just can't stand, but just bypassing it. And if they start talking culture, just say, that's not me, man. I have nothing to do with that shit. And not being afraid to say that. And if they get upset, then they're not very balanced themselves. They're the person living in fear. They're the person who's trying to run from something. Whereas if you're comfortable enough to say, yeah, I'm still cool with you. I don't have to wear a funny hat and like every Sunday sit in a church and have to like mumble a bunch of mumbo jumbo in order to be your friend. Like, that's fine. Like, that's okay. I'll just like avoid your Sunday events. And I can do that and say, I don't hate you just because I don't want to be in your church every fucking Sunday. Like, bro, chill. Like, get a grip on reality,
And then the cult mentality takes over, and they're like, oh, you're not exactly like us? You must be against us, or you must be that other guy's team.
You're on that other faction of our religion that we're against. I mean, this is what's happening in Iran right now. I mean, I'm not supposed to get political, but we have, what is it, the Houthis and the Shiites, I don't know all these fucking names, but there's so much infighting that they're having, like, as they call them, regime change issues, and the current regime wants to like blow people up in the name of religion. Where have we seen that before? Everywhere, forever and ever. Like, it just never gives up. Everyone wants to take their belief system and use it to commit fucking murder. What is with humans? It's like, listen, I have a lot of crazy ideas, and I think I'm 100% right, and everyone else is wrong. But I'm not going to go around killing people to prove my point. Because how does that prove my point? It doesn't. Blowing people up for religion doesn't accomplish anything but make sure that your country gets bombed or some dumb shit. That's not really very effective. You need to find a better way to convince people.
This ain't a Pokemon fight.
Yeah, you need to convince people. Then you need to like help people learn themselves rather than force them or enslave them or convince them or manipulate them or change their mind even. Let them figure it out. Just do what you do, and they say, hey, why do you do that anyway? And you just say, well, I do that because of this. And they go, oh, well, okay, that sounds kind of wacky, but whatever. Eventually they go, you know what? My friend does that, and I don't know why people have a problem with it. Okay, so he wears a funny turban on his head, and so he speaks a weird language. So fucking what? He's a cool guy. I've got to know him. I like him. And so that's how I live my life. And that's how you get away from stereotypes. That's how you get away from racism and sexism and all that kind of fucking shit that everyone talks about. But then people say, oh, but you have to do what they do every once in a while. It's like, no, see, now you've gone backwards. That's where humans always go backwards again. They take a step forward, then they take 2 steps back. They take a step forward, then they take 2 steps back. And I'm like, you're actually just walking backwards the whole time. Because you're taking 2 forward and 1, or 1 forward and 2 back. Ooh, fireworks. So and the thing is, it really helps to not give a shit about other people's religion. It's like, that's your religion, not mine. It really helps to not give a shit what other people eat. That's your dinner plate, not mine. It helps you relax about all this stuff, and then you, just by your very nature and by your very behavior, the world just becomes a better place because you're just living it. And if other people emulate what you do, hey, is this getting through to anybody out there? You have a bone to pick with me, I have a bone to pick with you if it's not getting through. No, I'm just kidding. That's just a meme. But yeah, I mean, it's simple stuff. That's how I live my life. And I can still have strong opinions that way because it's okay. Watch out, Sophie. He's trying to celebrate. And people don't take it too seriously because they know that he doesn't have a malicious opinion even if he has a strong opinion. Even if somebody says, oh, come on, it's just a little bit of meat. I'm like, no. If you try to force that on me again, I will get very defensive. Don't cross that line. And they go, oh, I thought you were so open-minded, whatever. Why don't you just have a little pork chop once in a while? But it's like, see, now you're being the attacker. You're being the aggressor. You're being manipulative. You're being evil. Stop being evil around me or I'll have to smite you. And they go, oh, you're not as... Oh. And this is like, I don't want to bring up a certain thing in the recent past, but there's a certain person that said, oh, yeah, you're just jealous because I make more money than you. Oh, I'm more popular than you because I have a guy that I follow, that guy, right? Without saying any names, right? We're not mentioning any names here. We're going to shut the fuck up right now because it's my fucking show. But yeah, that guy, shit like that. That's where that comes from. That insecurity of like, oh my God, I'm so open, I'm so friendly. But one person says, I just don't want to hang around people that seem to be more interested in showing off how much money they make on their show and how cool they are and how trendy they are and how they're always growing, because that's just not my personal vibe. I have the right to choose what I consume, whether it's food, news, content, education, choosing my own friends and family, choosing what information I wish to learn or study or improve about myself. And if I don't want to hang around people, I don't want to use the T word, but some people say, oh, they're toxic. Let's not get into some social justice warrior crap. But just people that I personally I just don't see the connection. It's like I don't have to marry every single person that I see. And it's the same thing. I don't have to be friends with everybody. I don't have to like people. I don't have to get along with them. I can just say, fuck this shit, I'm out, and I just avoid them. And there's nothing wrong with that. If somebody says, oh, you need to try harder, you need this, it's like, no, see, you're the problem. Because you're trying to force it down my throat. I would rather just naturally go, no thanks. And I don't have to have a reason. I don't have to, but I usually do. If somebody presses me and says, can you tell me why? It's like, because you keep pushing your fucking religion in my face and you won't shut up about it. And then they go, oh, I didn't realize it was a big problem. It's like, you asked me to tell you why. I told you why. Now walk it off. If you're that insecure that you need me so badly to justify your religion, how powerful is your fucking religion? I'm not a member of your club, and I have to justify your religion so you feel good about yourself. Bro, look inside yourself right now. If you don't have the strength and the fortitude and the constitution and the honor to figure this all out within yourself, that's why you project on others. That's why you tell people what to do. That's why you're so insecure. That's why you have all these issues and fears and dramas in your life that's coming from within you, and all the people around you you're attracting have the same vibration, and they're all the same type of people. And if I choose to not put myself into a venomous pit of vipers, that is my free will, and if you don't agree with free will, then you agree with control and slavery and all that stuff, and you're dark-sided, and I'm done with you. And it's that simple, and people get so upset over having free will to choose your life, your density? What am I thinking, Minecraft? Oh yeah, I'm in Minecraft. Your destiny, your fate, your personal connection to God, the creator, whatever you want to believe in, that's none of my business. That is completely everyone else's choice. And I have an image to look at in Revolt. Wait, let me see. Wait, did I see that one? Yeah, I saw that. That's the second one I already saw. I was checking chat again, and I thought I missed something. That was the other one. Anyway, rant ends now. We can game on and do some other stuff. It's 7:37. We got lots of time to seek some adventures or build or whatever we want to do. Hey, my friends, what do you guys want to do? What's up? Let's do some stuff. That sounds really bad. Let's do some stuff, man. Scaffolding over there. What? I was glitching out there when I was doing that. What the heck? Was I dropping something? I have a bone on my head. I have a bone in my mouth again. Is it because I'm ranting again? What? My rants are beautiful. They're a work of art. You do amazing things with your builds. I do amazing things with my... I'm not going to say amazing things with my mouth. You know what I mean. Shut up, Phazon. We never met in person. You can't justify that statement. Don't even guess. Oh my god. I'm so bad. My dark humor is so good, it's terrible. Like my puns when they're written down. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
I clipped that.
Oh my god, is that why you're so quiet? Oh fuck. Of course.
Hell yeah.
Safety Lizard is also Freedom Lizard. Freedom! Freedom to agree, freedom to disagree, freedom to be ourselves, freedom to be freaks of nature, freedom to be wonderful, loving people, freedom to say, fuck that shit, I'm out, fuck that shit, I'm out. Yeah. That's why I like free countries, it's because I like that people don't get along. It means they have the freedom to make that decision. If we all have to go to the same... Wait, you're not showing up at my temple and saying the I once a week? That's it, I have to blasphemy. It's like, you are scared as fuck if you live your life like that. You're a fucking coward if you live your life like that. Where you have to tell people, if you ever leave this church, I'll kill you. Off with your head. What are you, royalty? You're not. You're not sacred. You're not a special being from God that no one else can see, that you made up in your imagination or whatever. You're better than everybody else because of something we can't see. See, this is why I shouldn't rant, is because it's inspiring and it scares people. I'm the world's scariest lizard. Because I'm right. That's just the way it is. People like having freedom, and I'm all for that. I think it's fucking awesome. Furry famous opossum T-Wing is the clip name? What the fuck?
I don't know why that's the clip name. That's why.
That's hilarious. Nice. Yep.
You can tell when people are still using usernames from back on the early 2000 consoles, because Microsoft will just give you some random nonsense name and then people just stick with it, and it's like you can tell that it's a fucking generated name.
Hilarious. So what do you guys want to do? What you wanna do? What you wanna do? Yeah. What you wanna do? Baby, what you got?
I got something a little off topic that's kind of relevant, sort of.
Did I build anything? Well, what did I do? That's a good question. I'm trying to think, Sophie. There's so many things that... It has been a while. Yeah, Phazon, say your thing. Maybe I'll come up with my thought. I'm not sure what it is yet.
I made a video converter software preset that lets you drag any video you want under 2 minutes into it. Click one button, and it pops out into a perfect 10 megabyte size to fit on Discord or any platform that has a size limit.
Ah, nice.
Converts any video. Yeah, it works great.
That's, there used to be this thing back in the mid 90s. You might not remember this, but back when you were very young, when the internet was just born, for those of you who weren't there, we had a thing called a JPEG compressor. And there was a couple of, one was called JPEG Optimizer or JOP or something like that. I can't remember the names. This was like 1995 era internet, right? Because bulletin boards, you would do something, most things would capture as a bitmap or whatever, and you'd go to upload it and it would say file size, blah, 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 and you'd be like, holy shit, that's like 1/4 of my image, and it's not even that big of an image. So you just drag and drop it into this JPEG op icon, and it would give you a slider. And you would slide it to the left and left a little bit more until you got the file size like you wanted. And you could do things like, well, you could make the image smaller physically, or you could degrade it. And you would just keep sliding it down to the number you wanted and then save as and give it a second file name. And then what you do is then upload that one to like one site and then go back to the default and then go to the second website and it would say, oh, this is the size file or the type of file. You then save as JPEG or GIF or whatever, and then fiddle around with the sliders until you get the right setting. Now you can't do that. There's programs that don't exist like that anymore. Oh, we're getting attacked. Who are they after? Is it me? Is it me? I'll just do loops. I got radar, so I can just do this and... Oh, where's that one? There you go. Good shooting! Holy shit, man. We should join a fucking PvP server and form a team.
Dude.
I'll be the runner and flyer. And defense.
Yeah, runner, flyer, and we could just have a tower of snipers on top of you, just killing everything.
Yep, I'll get you guys there. You guys tour it like crazy. We'll slay everything in our path. Like we're a fucking bomber. We're the military. We could go to spawn. Except if I do that, you guys will drop off, right? If I do spawn, I think you do.
We could all go.
Yeah, we could just go to spawn. I gotta put more stuff away. Oh god, I got so much junk I gotta clean up first. I haven't been home in a while.
Check on our cursed sheep.
Extra arrows. Okay, good. I'll leave arrows in, but that's not an arrow. I'm trying to swap that. There we go. I need rockets badly before I go anywhere else. I could use my emergency stuff, but I'd rather just quickly scoot home or whatever while you guys... Okay, what are we looking for first here, Sophie? We're looking for something at spawn, maybe? Just wanted to see if there was anything new. Oh yeah, well, let's cruise around. That's right, you were asking me new stuff. What did I do?
Hey, Sophie, can you make it daytime?
Oh, but then we can't sleep. We need to turn off phantoms. Well, I mean, we could do that temporarily, but as soon as it gets dark in like 9 minutes, they'll be back. Twice as strong, because it counts as you slept without sleeping. Yep. You run a server for me. You know what it's like.
I'm just slightly visually impaired and the brightness helps.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that is true. You should get my Silder shaders and then just tweak my settings a little brighter and it would look great for you. That's what
I have them. I'm using something different.
Used lava pit? How is this new? Dead used lava pit. It's not lava anymore, it's just dirt, I guess. That's different, I guess. Yeah, all these little babies. I don't think it matters that they're on the dock, right? It doesn't really do anything. They all come out on a rate. Oh god. Don't shoot the babies, shit. Stupid creepers. Okay, that one lived. I think we're okay. And they're stealing blocks. Go ahead, walk across the water, Ender. You can do it, just what? Oh, he teleported. He was gonna walk across. I dared him to do it and he chickened out. Something about burning. I don't know. He's still after Sophie, though. He's still trying. Look at this tryhard. That's right. What are you going to do now? And you were worried about the water. Well, what's in here now? Wait, There's water on this side. Oh, there's 3 sides of water. Oh, there's axolotls. Little axies. There's a stinky. Hey, stinky. Oh, these 2 are trying to get it on over here. Just say, the axolotls belong to Fable. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, why would people steal something from a place like this? Please be gentle with the axolotls. Well, no shit. They're very delicate. They're the cutest predator. Mojang is promoting stairwell. Okay. Doesn't go anywhere. Mojang is promoting predatory behavior. They created predators in the game for kids to play with predators. What the hell is this? Why would they do such a thing? That is so suspicious. Spyro's original project to fill a chunk with bone. Okay. Later in the build, it became a monument related to 9/11. Okay. Neat. And yes, we know the beacon is uneven. Oh shit. I don't want to look at it. I can't look at it now. So it's uneven apparently. I don't know. I haven't looked at it. It might not be, for all I know. I saw nothing. Floating trees. What is this? Floating trees out here? Really? I'm still around. I'm just going around in circles right now. Who is Moomin13? I wonder if they're ever going to finish the Backrooms build. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I forgot all about that place. I've heard... Well, I'm not in the Discord anyway. Not like I would ever hear anything. Kat was saying, like, the Discord is really dead. I'm sorry, I was there for a while, and I got things going a little bit, but now I'm not in Discord at all anymore, because fuck Discord. So, yeah, I guess it
is pretty dead in there.
It's kind of become a non-thing. Also, I don't see... Marvin's done another video that I didn't watch yet. I forget what it was, but he's done a little bit of streaming and video stuff. You can check out Sophie. I've seen him live a couple of times. He's so fucking chill. I mean, I have to laugh, but I'll say something, he doesn't respond for like 5 minutes, and then he just says something vaguely related to what I said. I don't even know if he sees me, or it's just a coincidence. He's so not there. It's funny. Haven't really used Discord since we started using Revolt. Good. Yeah, I mean, I have another Discord account that I could use, but I have to get that set up. Faison and I could talk about that sometime again, maybe, but I don't really feel the need, but there is one way to fix that. So at least I could go in somewhere, check it out, and leave. But I really don't want to make that a thing anymore. Like, if I want to quit something, I should just quit. I shouldn't start using it again and be a sellout, right? So this caught my attention because it's not just regular black and white, because it has the blocks, and then I realized, oh yeah, this has a slight pattern too. So that's kind of classy for simple checkers. It's kind of neat. Yeah, what else wait, what is this? That's not a regular Skelly. What is that? Whose head is that? Yeah, what's in here? I don't see... Yep, phantoms. Phantoms. See, this is where we should basically go home, Mr. Faison, and both of us sleep, right? So we should do /spawn. Let Sophie explore, all right? Let's go to spawn and then do the big path home, which is this way, and do an official sleep so we can turn this off so it's, like, gone for at least the next 30 minutes instead of just 8 minutes. Plus, I need supplies. I got to drop shit off, too. I'm got to de-junk here. And I got to think about anything else I might have done. Good question. I didn't click any other beds, did I? I think I should be fine. On my way. Oh yeah, I can also spawn from here to make it faster. Good, I'm home. Oh wait, I have to wait for Faison. Hang on. I have to wait till Faison.
Kevin.
Yeah, I'll wait till you land. We'll click the beds at the same time so we both get the points, so we can turn off phantoms for all of us.
Alright.
I'm just staring at your bed. Marvin's fireworks shop is empty.
Shit.
Yeah, of course. You forgot how fast I am. I'm practically a speedrunner now. I forgot how slow you are. I gotta teach you some stuff or get you like really trained up for like. Oh, there he is. Okay, click beds now. Let's get this over with. I gotta teach you some fast key action, bro. Oh, is it gonna be raining? Okay, it's clearing up. Yes. Okay, now I can start to de-junk. Okay, now I gotta do the next thing. I still got a bone in my head. Let me see. This shulker I'll put on the wall. I will. I've never had turtle scoots before. I don't know what I want to do with them. This stuff I'll keep. That I'll keep. Well, I'll keep that. I'm keeping all this stuff, but this I'll probably toss. Okay. Time to put my stuff away. Where am I putting this again? Yeah, that's there. Redstone, bones. I like collecting the occasional grass block. So there we go. Because if you ever go somewhere and it's all dirt, you just plant a few of these around and just everything comes back a lot faster. It's really handy to have. If you're working on a build, you want it to look nice, and you don't want to have to wait a whole day for all your grass to come back. Okay, arrows go there. Arrows are good. String there. Scoots. I'm going to leave those right there. Oh yeah, this is the only place I can store bones now, isn't it? Okay, now I need my foods. Oh, by the way, Phazon, we have tons of food here. Tons of food up here. But yeah, these two right here. Eat all this stuff first so we can finally have some room for some other shit, because it's getting crazy.
Alright.
Use the golden carrots for emergencies maybe for now. Like grab a half stack and just try to eat other stuff and use the goldies if you really need to. Because I'm running out of room. I don't want to keep adding more chests in here. This doggo's looking at you all cute. Rockets was the next thing I needed. How much do I have here? I should probably... Was it this one? Yeah, I'm going to use up this full stack right now. I'm going to need more paper, so I need half of that for paper. Good song. So this is what I do with the rockets, is I zoop, and these will be all flight duration 2. So now I have extra rockets. Do I want to... These are flight 2. Okay, I can store those up there. I'm going to move this over. Put this back here. I'll just leave that gunpowder. There's a marker. There we go. So I got food, rockets. I can grab some lights. Was it this one? Yeah, 18, 60. Yeah, I'll do 64. Okay, I've de-junked mostly. Now I need my shulker back, and I should toss out this. I'll keep the glass bottle, maybe. Finish building Lost Pulsar maps. Oh, I have a map of that. I forgot to mention that. I didn't bring it over to the new server that you've been on, Sophie, but I do have a map of that I used to have right near spawn. People used to go there just for a laugh, but somebody chickened the shit out of the place. It was funny. But that chicken place is like too chickeny now. It's like way too much chicken. I don't think anybody wants any of that. Alright, food's good. Elytra is fairly healed. Sword's a little worn, but I'm good enough to do random stuff. Now let me think. To answer Sophie's question, I didn't do anything at the mall. I didn't do anything there. I have a new horse situation, which you can see at the beginning of this. I put the fences up so they don't get shot or escape anymore, because they keep hopping up. When it's a double high fence, two horses will try to jump each other or whatever it is they're doing, you know, horses.
Yeah.
And they try to escape whatever they're doing in here when I'm not totally watching them. Anyway, dark humor aside, three high fencing is better, because here it's still too high. But you see how this is, it gives them that extra little step. I'm worried about this position right here. But I think another horse has to push. But right now, this diamond guy is so fast, and Goldie is average speed, but he's a good backup horse. And these ones I just have if people want to like breed them or whatever, or just have a horse to come with me. And yeah, I've done that. Did I do anything up there? What else have I done? I'm trying to think of... I got the sniffer. I only have the one. Oh yeah, that's right. So of course I got the sniffer, so I've got some seeds. I've just decided to plant them in the beehive here. Again, just for possible honey blocks and whatnot. So I have one torch flower and one pitcher plant. because I just think it's nice to have at least one of each. But I am trying to collect, but I forgot how slow these things are. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to run. I was glide. But he's right up in there. I had the egg for the longest time. And Florica has one, so if she brings hers over, we could breed them. But then it's just a matter of like, where do we want to put them? So she has to. It just takes so long to wait for them to do his sniffing and then digging and then pull up one seed pod. So I see why people end up breeding as many as possible and having like 50 of them, even though they're very strange creatures. Six-legged, fuzzy, giant tardigrades. That's what they remind me of. When every once in a while, animals will go up my vines, and I saw a pig up here one time when this whole area was pigged by staff that one time. I broke the vines. Yeah, he was like stuck up there. Is it somewhere in... Yeah, it was that block right there, actually, I think. Yep, there's a little spot there. He went in the vine and got stuck. Yesterday? Okay, I'll check that. Yeah, you can see my horse trail now. So I have a horse trail, 2 horse trails that go all the way around this whole area. And it's really fun to just chill out and enjoy the ride now. Wait, we're celebrating what? We're celebrating Summerween? What the hell is Summerween? Wait. Okay, let me see. What channel is that in? Oh, that's the clip you saved. Okay, never mind. Where did you put it? It's not in members, is it? No. Okay, anyway, I don't want to ignore chat too much. I'd rather be talking, running, jumping, doing something than staring at another window that other people can't see while I'm live and recording. Summerween. Sending in members now? Okay.
Uh-oh. Which agency?
Funny. Alright. You do that. Oh yeah. I could tell you this story. This is not a build issue, but this is a pig issue. So, I came on at one point. Remember when Kane Pixels ran off? Remember you made him go skyward? And then... Oh, restroom. Okay. Yeah, you've heard this story. As long as Sophie gets to hear it. If you get an ad, let me know. But, yeah, he disappeared, and we couldn't find him. When he came back, you put him somewhere, and he wandered off or something, and we couldn't find him. So I just kind of forgot about it, and I did Kane Pixels 2, and then they took, or I was going to do that, and then I found him. Oh no, before I found him, I was on here, I was off, not streaming, and I was just messing around, and a couple of staff were here trolling. I said, I'm not live. I said, I love you guys, though, and we hung out and chatted for a bit. And then one left, and the other one said, I think he got bored, lol. And then they left. And I can't remember who they were. Like, I've met them a couple of times, but we've never spent any time together. And I tried to think, have I talked with them before? I'm not even totally sure. So it was like vague memory, because it had been like several months since like the early days. And I would say, oh god, there's like 4 or 5 staff. Yeah, like you said, probably corrupt. It was corrupt in somebody else. But it wasn't Peanut, wasn't Marvin, wasn't anybody I know that I used to hang out with regular, because they were always here. Now they're not here anymore, so it's just me. And when you're not here, it's like literally just me and a couple of friends, and that's it. So anyway, they pigged my entire turf all the way from that mountainside up there, the whole hillside, all the way behind my house, up to the pile of pigs up there, everything in between, just past my cactus, all up in here, all around outside my house, and all up the hillside. And then there was nothing in here. My pig was gone. I was like, oh no. So I thought, all right, bring out the axe. And it was like, no tag, oink. Does this one have a tag? No, oink. Does this one next to it have a tag? Don't run away from me. This one, oink. No, no tag, no tag. Okay, oink. After about an hour, I got so fed up with it. I'm like, fuck it. I'm just going to take this pig. I'm like, here, follow me. I got food. Follow me. You are going to be Kane Pixels 2. Because I had this where I found him the first time. I'm like, I'm not doing this again. So I created... Wait, I have to get in here to show you. So I created Kane Pixels. Here he is. Good luck. I created Kane Pixels 2. And I'm like, there, fine. He's back. Good enough. Okay, don't follow me, guys. Don't follow me. So then I got out of here. I'll just leave that. And I'm like, good. I finally have him back. So I was like about to delete the sign. And I thought, well, I need to get rid of like another 150 pigs. So I'm like, okay, here we go. All right. So I got up all the way up here, and somewhere way in the back, I have to figure out where it is. I'll show you how far away it was, since I'm telling stories. I was, yeah, see, a lot of them are still up here. I left some of them. I was just so tired. I spent like almost 2 hours doing this. I was like, nope, oink, get rid of that one. And I was somewhere down in here, and I was just coming up this hill. I'm like, okay. And I went, and all of a sudden it just said Kane Pixels. And I'm like, no way. I was like, oh my God, you're alive. You're here. Holy shit. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Okay, I have a friend to meet. You have a wife. Follow me. I have food. And so I led the Kane Pixels back to his home. So that's what they did. They pigged my place to hide Kane Pixels. So I put him, of course, back in the pen. And then, of course, I fed them both. So now we have No Name Pig. So we have Kane Pixels. We have Kane Pixels 2, his wife, and No Name Pig, their baby. I should make sure that I still have... Where is he? There he is. There's Tweak. Tweaky, Tweaky, Tweaky. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. Do a little back scratch. Need to do a little front scratch. There you go. Are you following me again? You following me? You're always following me. Why are you always in such a hurry? Tweaky. Tweaky, relax. Bro, you need to take a chill pill once in a while. He's still going. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, you want lava? You should really talk to Phazon about that. That's his thing. I heard that. Don't you dare step in there. I don't think you fit. Stay out of the lava. I heard that. You stay out of the lava. What? What? Nope. There you go. I gotta sleep again. Might as well. So that was an adventure, and I wasn't even online for that. That was like just 3 hours of my life. Thanks, Kane Facility. So I got soaped by not Sophie. Glad I wasn't doing anything important. Okay, let me check this revolt to see what this is. Okay, here we go, here we go. Celebrate. What is Summerween? I've never heard of this before. This isn't a regular human celebration. Summerween. I've never heard of this one. Holy crap, I know that thing from the third picture. What is that from? It's like the Illuminati game or something. Is it? I think it's something like that. Bill Cipher. Yeah, what is that? I know that word from somewhere. I'm not sure what it is, though. Did you mention something getting mini-blocked? Oh, yeah, that too. Oh, yeah, Florica did a troll. So I come back into my house, and all my furnaces are mini-blocks. And I was like, oh, God. Oh, God. And then these were mini... Well, this one wasn't here yet. I was like, oh, my God, what is this? Oh, yeah, this is what the staff did, too. I'm like, hey, but I like this image. And I said, oh, yeah, if you guys were in my revolt, I could show you. I have a Joker one of this one, and I've used it in one of my very first videos with Mr. Phazon as a test video that people ended up liking after I launched it for friends, and they all shared it, and it went public, and it went crazy. Which is stupid, but whatever. And I kept the portal, so I can show Sophie the portal. That's just up here. You can see it from here a little bit. Ooh, bunny. Oh, I kept one of the trees. There were some trees as well. Yeah, I'll show it from this side first, because it's kind of funny here. Mini portal. Portal don't work. Why is my portal broken? Portal don't work. Portal no work. Look. If I go through this, I just go into lava. And on this side, it's E. So I honestly thought this was like somebody else, because the big E. There's been a couple of E's around here. I'm like, okay, what is going on? Of course, it's just floating above. It's just the backrooms version of this, right? But there's also a tree somewhere over here. And I didn't know who did it. And I was just like, okay, cute, funny, haha, whatever. And I saw this, and I kept this one because it just looked really funny. It was this really large trunk with these little tiny... I was like, all right. It's like, oh no. my Minecraft looks broken. And this one's the opposite, like big leaves and then small trunk, mini trunk. There was stuff everywhere, and I was like, oh my god, what a lot to clean up. I didn't know who did it. I thought maybe, is that a sign that Sophie's coming back? I didn't know. Then I needed to do stuff. I'm like, I need to make a more blast furnace type situation anyway, so I recreated that, and I thought, nah, I don't feel like, and I was about to log out. I just fixed up a few things. Then I found some of the original blocks. They were still there. I was like, they didn't delete anything. And then later on, I think it was the next day, Florica said, oh yeah, did you notice anything strange about like mini blocks? I was like, that was you? I'm like, oh my god, now you're getting in on this? And she's like, yeah. I was like, oh god. So that was a thing that you missed. But again, it was like, I sometimes do stuff off cam, just I'm not doing audio today, I'm bored. Summerween is a holiday created by the people of Gravity Falls. Oh, because of Halloween so much they stole our toys here. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Shouldn't it be the exact opposite cardinal point of October 31st? Shouldn't it be late Springween? Technically? I mean, you could celebrate it like October 30th and October 31st. You know that the original celebration was a week long? It wasn't just one day. But you can't tell people, oh, I get 5 days off work. Why? You can't just take 5 days off work. Yeah, it's Halloween, I'm pagan. Oh. Well, you're fired anyway. You're against my religion. That's what happens. So governments say, no, everybody just gets 1 day. There's Father's Day, there's Mother's Day, there's Halloweener, and then there's Christmas Day, and then we'll just ignore the fact that there's Boxing Day. Everyone gets 1 day, and that's it. And New Year's is just 1 day. Technically, it's just one night where you get drunk, but it feels like 1 day because you were so blitzed. Everyone always gets 1 day. But the original, it was a week-long event. It's like a harvest. And it's like, you know, lots of food. You know, you got to eat up a lot of stuff that can't be preserved for the winter. Everything gets pickled. Because, you know, you didn't have refrigeration back in the day. And pagan just means farming or farmer or peasant. That's all it means. And, yeah, and they had a lot of, like, independent belief systems. Until royalty and official dogmatic religion came along and said, you're not allowed to have independent thought. We'll drown you or burn you alive if you don't agree with us. And then you have things like the Inquisition and all that stuff to get rid of all the pagans. We can't have people thinking free. They have to be obedient to the church and the state, and that's it. And then eventually people got sick of that and said, no, we need freedom of church and state. I'm like, oh, wow, that's really going back to the good old days, isn't it? Sure, whatever. Now that they've wiped everything out and created a fucking monoculture. Yeah, but it was a total, and of course, you know, I grew up in a pagan/Christian household. Don't ask, it's a long story, as well as an atheist household. And as a result of that, I have an interesting view on a lot of this stuff. But I was given like an old calendar, and there's 8 celebrations. 8 celebrations of pagan. There's Beltane. Look up Beltane. That's a big one. Samhain is Halloween. It's pronounced Samhain. Yeah, just go through and take a look at all of them. And they all do different things. They're all seasonal, and they're all based on the clock of the sun and the moon. The moon has 13 cycles a year, and the sun has, of course, an 11-day cycle, but that's within itself. But it has a daily cycle. And so the original months were 13 months. Again, blame the Catholic Church and the Gregorian calendar for saying we can't have 13 constellations, 13 months that align with the moon. That's too pagan. We'll make it 12 and we'll fuck up February or some shit to make it work somehow. And so that's what they did. Everything used to be based on nature and environment and farming and water cycles and natural things like animals and vegetation. And then religion came along and fucked it all up. And then government came along and fucked that all up. Human culture in a nutshell. Let's invent more stuff rather than just work simply and just like have things just, they work. No, we have brains. We think of ideas. We must use every idea we think of, no matter how stupid. And then use it to fearmonger and control everybody else. To keep them in their place. Because I like power. I like telling people what to do. Yeah, I'm human. Rawr. Hear me? I'm human. Always happens. Why am I talking about paganism? Nobody cares about that shit except me. Nobody. At least not in the same way. That's the other thing. Pagan is such a generic term because there's so many types of pagans, because it's basically a free will kind of way of looking at things. It's a very natural, organic way of doing things. You like organic food? That's very pagan. If you like organic food, you're practically pagan. Because you're talking about being one with the earth, not using pesticides and chemicals. You're thinking 7 generations ahead like native people do. You're thinking of a long-distance future plan rather than just the next generation, and that's it. And some people don't even think that anymore. They're just like, yeah, oh, I don't fucking care. My kids will figure it out after I'm dead. I'm dead. They're a problem now. That's most humans today. Never used to be like that. Humans would never have dreamed of thinking like that unless they were a criminal, like a serious criminal, way back in the old days. Everything was about honor and big families. Because, if you have 7 kids, only 3 of them are going to make it, to, like, reach puberty. And 2 of them need to make babies, hopefully, But then, of course, you get inbreeding problems. So, of course, you find ways around that by having cities, towns, and villages and mix and match. Go to it. That was the good old days. That's how things worked. Nature takes care of itself. You figure things out and just do your best with what you got. But then everyone has to be like, no, we need, your way is wrong. Life can't be simple. Life has to be complicated. We have to, like, study things and then fight and argue over things we can't even see. And to say, no, you're wrong. My boogeyman's better than your boogeyman because I said so. No, God spoke to me and said, I'm better than you. No, my God spoke to me and said, I'm better than you. What are you talking about? Sir, draw your sword. Gets pretty crazy. Humans get very pig-headed about, like, the dumbest things.
All wars are holy wars.
Well, yeah, no, not always. Sometimes there's sexual wars. It's like money, power, greed, sex. All this. This is all the human paradigm in a nutshell.
Oh, sure. I mean,
Mars
maybe,
needs
all
women.
Military wars.
But yeah, they're holy in the sense of, like, they think of themselves as holier than thou, and that's why they feel they have a right to kill, rape, maim, and do all sorts of stuff, steal land, all that kind of shit, for their sake. They feel they have a right to do that because they're better, or just because they can. Not because somebody else needs it, not for somebody else. I mean, yeah, there were some wars like that, the good old days of knights in shining armor. I do it for the queen and country. Rabble, 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 whatever. But they were very religious too. They were really spooky. They were into a lot of mumbo jumbo, so it's not like they were just, yeah, bunch of atheists just decided, like, yeah, we need more land. Those people won't let us have it. They won't trade with us or anything, and they're slowly expanding into our territory. Let's just fight them off. Like, they didn't even do that. There wasn't even, like, a justifiable reason. It was just like, yeah, bloodlines, royalty, yeah, their belief system, they're superior to these bunch of primates. So that happened. Don't believe me? Ask the native population of the world. Pick a tribe, any tribe. They've been through it all. They've been through a lot of that shit. But then again, there's a lot of people that fought for them as well. There's tons of people that are in, like, native culture and history. Like, I'm a member of the Republic of Kanata, which is the original name of Canada, that the natives called it before, they misconstrued it into Canada to dumb it down to, like, white man speak. And they've adopted me because of some of the things I've done for them in the past. I've represented them in court through the native court system. I forget what they called it, Native Court Workers Group or something like that. It's a volunteer group, but I was a legal advocate for them. I was also part of the, lots of things. Basically, look up Kevin Annett. I worked with him and many others, and I met some native chiefs, and they also saw something in me. Not just because of what I was doing, but they also... Some of them are, let's just say, a little special, and they can see things that a lot of other people can't see, and they saw something in me, and they recognized me as not just doing it for clout, not doing it for politics, not doing it to, like, try to do some sort of reconciliation because, like, oh, white man bad, native man better, white man fix red man. And they realized I was doing it because I saw the greater picture. I saw there's There's a difference, but also no difference. Native people are different than white people, but at the same time, we have too much in common to like argue over the differences. I don't mind celebrating the differences, and I don't have to like the differences, just like I was talking about earlier. Same thing. And they saw that in me, and they saw a balance and wisdom, and they adopted me. I'm officially a native, according to like certain native elders. Like, that's kind of cool, right? I'm officially a native. And I agreed to join them and renounce my citizenship in Canada. But of course, my government just goes, yeah, whatever. So I'm still a member of Canada legally, because they, you know, they're not going to like say, well, if we grant it, you're going to have a problem. You're not going to get your disability anymore. How are you going to, you're just going to die of starvation. You don't want that, do you? I'm like, well, that's true. But I don't have to like it. I can be like, well, give me money. I hate you, but give me money. I can just like make a joke about it. But I'm officially, did you get a, yeah, I did. Okay, I read that already. I thought I just missed a chat. It's just when an ad pops up, it notifies me and then it deletes something. It looks like my chat moved. And I'm like, where's the text? It just moved, but there's no message. It's just the thing that said that ad started, ad finished. Hello, Florica. I know you're watching because you're in chat. In the live stream. I gotta finish my beverage. So, Faison, you're sitting here staring at the sign holding a fish. I know you're just chilling, but...
I'm just listening and chilling.
Yeah. We got time still if you want to do anything in particular. This big dog, will you stop trying to get in on the food? Oh my god. Oh my dog. He sees you holding food and he's like, mine? I just fed you guys when I got on today. Doggos, just watch the stream. You'll see that I fed you. Why am I talking to you like you're going to watch my show? You're like most people. You don't want to fucking watch this shit. Good doggos. Yeah. I like you. You're rebellious. Fucking think for yourselves. Disagree with me. Disagree with me. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy. I respect that. You're good dogs. I love it. Good to see. I don't know what else to mention. I don't think there's anything else I've missed. Have I missed anything, Florica? You've done a lot of stuff. Oh, you know what Sophie's got to see? Sophie's got to see Florica's place. Yeah. Oh, good. The chickens have both pooped. There we go. Both my chickens pooped. Supposed to have one chicken and one egg on each corner because I said, did you just despawn your egg? Right as I mention it. One chicken and one egg per... Oh my god, they eat their own. Anyway, that's what Sophie's got to... Or, yes, that's what Sophie's got to see. Florica's build project. I did this. Yeah, I have this thing now. It's kind of neat. If I stretch, I can get an angle on it. Look, it's extra glowy too. Like a lightsaber. Or something. I'm geeking out. So I have the opposite one right here, right? So when you're outside, you're like, do I have lag? My door's lagging. But then when you open the door now, I put the bell outside now so I can ding, 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 and I can check on my neighbors, see how they're doing. Yeah. Well, I have a bit of lag now. Ooh. Let me check something before I continue, just in case something happens. Let me see. Okay, it's not me. It's good. Now I can open the door. I get a ding, 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 and then I have the shield in opposite to match it, which I think looks kind of cool. There, we can get both of them in the shot there a little bit. There we go. To me, they look like really curly Q question marks of why the hell am I watching this show? Like, what is up with this guy? What's up, everybody? I don't know. I have a shield. Look at me. For no reason. Oh, you know what? I'll do this for a laugh, too. Since I'm here doing this. Wait. Enter.
I don't dumb my content down to PBS Kids level just for the sake of ads. Smash the subscribe button.
That's right. That's one way to support me. Or, of course, buy my albums. You do that. You know I do spooky music. It's on my website. It's spooky music. It's mostly just like I'm a surrealist that experiments in 3 or 4 different genres, and some of them are there. You can call it whatever you want. I don't care. I'm gonna ride my horse for no reason. Ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, ba ba ba. Which way am I going? This way. Close! Don't let the horse out. There we go. All right, I'm going for a run. Wait a minute. I want to use my other horse. What am I doing? You know what? You're going to jump in here. That's not what I mean by jump. You jump, not me. Oh my god. I got horse lag. No. Get. No sneaking. This is why I have to do it this way. No sneaking out. What? Okay, there we go. This is the speed I want to go. Okay. We're at 5 in this shit. I love the view from here. There's a random obsidian cube floating above spawn. Ooh, gotta watch where I'm going. You know what we should do sometime, Mr. Faison? We should get Sophie to hang... Enderman, pick a side. Get off my path. We should get Sophie, you, me, maybe Florica as well, to play a game of knock bounce. Just for the fun of it on one of my SMPs. Who is that?
Or,
Jedi Poodoo? I've never seen that name before. I'm going this way. I don't know who that is. Baby pig. Yeah, this is what I like. I like a nice long run. Ooh, I was inside my own head for a minute there. Hello, goodbye. Hello, witch. There's an egg there too. I don't remember seeing that egg before. Did I? Did I see it and then leave it there? This guy's still here? Hey, bonk. My bad. Oh yeah, I had trouble with this spot. Oh, we did it this time. Good, horsey. Yeah, you don't want to pause around skellies. They're a pain in the ass. I'm gonna go back this way. Back to where we started. Oh, these views are awesome. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is my path. My horse trail. Now that I got everything done, well, I gotta fix that leaf block. Yep, it's a nice, easy path to follow. If you ever want to just like go horse riding with me sometime, oh, see that little spot there I gotta fix. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, how you create a good horse path is just run around where you think a horse would kind of enjoy the ride, and just put a few, like just shovel a few paths, right? And then, see, it's so much faster when you're in the horse. Like, look how fast this boy is. Holy crap. Look at this. So you just sort of like, and then you kind of even it out a little bit, right?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
You're doing pretty good.
Nice to see you. Yeah. And then, you know, you just kind of get a feel for it. And you look back and forth. You're like, okay, that one's there, and just kind of round it off a little bit. Make it smooth as possible. Put all your lights down and everything. And then start landscaping. This hill was changed here to make it look more natural. And also to kind of make it smoother for getting up and down. You do a few adjustments. And then you know, run around a little bit. Try it out. and then mark the path when you're happy with it. Just really mark the path so it's really easy to see day or night, and then it's done. And I find doing it that way, I've done it a few times now, it works out the best for having a very natural, comfortable kind of path. No jumping, baby. Will you stop bucking me off? I'm trying to get in here. No, there you go. That's better. Okay, I'm going to sneak out this way. And then close this. There we go. We're good. Where'd Florica go? You still out here?
I'm on the roof.
Oh, there you are. I'd say what's up, but I don't have to because you're right there. So, what you working on?
Me? Not much actually. I just came back from workout.
Okay. It's Faison. Faison's still down there? Eh. Yeah, we have a half an hour. I mean, I could go to 9:15. We could extend things a little bit. But Sophie, do you want to see Florica's current project? Because I think you should see the project, and maybe Faison can join us so we can just go explore a little bit. Yeah, good. I was asking you that before, but I wasn't sure if you were responding to that or not. So, get your food, get your elytra, get ready for a bit of a flight on the roof, and get ready for one hell of a ride down. But once you're there, it's party. And it's, wow. I'll let Florica explain it once we're there as far as the size, the region, how it was discovered. I think Sophie's going to like the next half hour. Maybe chat will too, even if they've seen it before. Mm-hmm. All right. Beverage is done. Also, if I get really bored this week, I might just do a bonus stream like on a Wednesday or something to have a mid-stream between Monday and Friday or something. I don't know. Depends how busy things get. If I don't feel like doing audio because I just feel like there's too much tension, I just need to de-stress. I just go to a cave and just beat the shit out of stuff, light stuff up, mine. Just to like... And since I've been doing that a little bit more lately, I might just stream it for like 4 hours one day randomly or something. So for those of you who haven't followed me, now's your chance to hit that follow button. Just in case you do want to catch me live and chat away at some point. Alright. Faison, you are ready to go? Do you have food and rockets and whatnot?
Yes, sir.
Good. Alright, let's make sure I'm ready to go. I think everything's good enough. Yeah, I'm good. So, we can head to spawn. And we'll all meet there. And I will... Okay, are you guys in the group chat? Yes, perfect. We're all in the same group chat. Awesome. So we all know where to go. Nothing sus there. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Now, I know my way, but Faison will need some guidance. Oh, he slept. Perfect. That works. For when you get back out.
Alright, I'm ready here.
Okay. Okay, I'll wait here for you guys so you guys can talk about the direction. Stand in the place that you were. Now face southeast. Think about direction, flying in the nether, etc. Oh yeah, that's true. We could all go on one person.
That is true.
Faison, ride me, baby.
With pleasure.
Oh my
let's
goodness.
Go. So it's east, southeast generally, and there's soul lanterns on the ground. I'll just zoom up a little. You can barely see them there. And that's all you gotta do is follow the soul. Just follow your soul through hell, and you'll eventually find your way out. Or something. It's gonna take a few minutes to get there though, guys. And
oh yeah, it's like what, 4 minutes?
4 minutes to 4.5 minutes to get there, yeah. That's why I wanted to rush it a bit and just get right over there, because it's taking a while.
So how does this work? Are we on the roof of the nether?
Yep.
Yeah, we're above the roof. We're
I've
in
never
the
gotten here by
airspace.
myself.
On a paper server, you can't break bedrock, and this is why a lot of people don't like the paper servers. It's because they want to break bedrock so you can get on top, where no mobs spawn, but you still get mushrooms. The mushrooms are a glitch. Technically, they didn't care that they spawned up here. It's not like players would ever find them, and they can't make use of them, and they're everywhere else anyway. So it's like, we don't need to fix that. It's not going to become a feature. But of course, somebody figures out, well, if we do this special thing, we can break the bedrock and we can get to the roof and we can fly farther and build a portal out in the middle of nowhere and, get really far in the world.
How do they do that on? I mean, this is a paper server. I'm just wondering.
They might have just staffed it. You know how it is. You just wood axe or just punch it with your fist if you're in creative mode. I don't know.
Yeah, lava.
Lava.
Lava just appeared on my screen. I don't know why, but I'm okay with it.
Stuff is still loading in for you because you haven't been here before. That's probably all it is.
Oh no, like text. Like I hallucinated big lava on my screen. And then
I had cutie on my on mine.
Oh, okay. I see. You didn't have lava on your screen. You had the word lava. Okay, now I see what's happening. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing.
Oh, this reminds me.
Smelly. Oh my god. You get cutie and I get smelly? Are you kidding me? That's terrible.
Hey, Reptoid.
Alright, now I know who's doing it. Now I know what's going on. Alright, very funny, Sophie. Sophie,
you gotta teach me that. I need to weaponize that.
What?
Theoretically, hypothetically.
Theoretically, hypothetically. What?
I'm facing the wrong direction.
Well, you fix that. Just
theoretically.
Stand in the place where. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing it. So now, what you gotta look for is there's soul lanterns, but they're really far away. So you have to go this direction.
I'm gonna ride you.
Okay, I'm gonna be jumping a lot, going everywhere. But there's one here. See this one? Okay, so that kind of leads you in this direction. But we want to stay to the canopy, so you don't want to actually go to that one. Just kind of go in this general direction.
I will play defense.
Sounds good. As long as I don't accidentally crouch, because you'll drop. Such a fun song. Oh yes, I remember now. Okay, now check this out. Just look down. Do you see that?
What does Sophie?
Oh my god. So, this is a bit of a hole. Hopefully I live. Hopefully I'm centered. Oh yeah, you might want to get off my head there. There you go. Isn't that a trip? It's so crazy, isn't it? Here's the instructions. These ancient cities were found by Florica Wolf, that's true. You can loot, but no breaking blocks, please. And no placing blocks. Good luck, have fun. And minus diamond ore blocks, that's free game. And there are things to discover down there, which I'm not going to say a word about. The rest from here is up to the wolf. The wolf will decide. I just want to take one more look up here. Look how massive this hole is. But
I absolutely love
if you
it.
don't center this, you can click your toe on the edge of these and die, and this will be your spawn point. Well, that's another thing. If you die to anything down here, think about your spawn point. This is where you have to come back to. Just keep that in mind, and if you really don't mind flying from spawn back to your house, you can also click this bed so you can get here faster. But do you have an ender chest with your stuff in it like I do? Because then you can also spawn here and get some stuff back at the very least. Which reminds me, I don't have my white shulker, but I do have other emergency stuff if I need it, so I'm good. Just plan ahead. It is not 100% safe down here, but it's very pretty. And there's lore.
So, should I put my stuff in here? I've never used an ender chest.
It's an ender chest is one chest in multiple locations. Wherever you see an ender chest, it's always going to stick. I see different stuff on my screen than you will.
Ah, okay.
It's a teleportation vent. That's why when you open it, it makes that sound and then closes. That it all goes in that little tiny vacuum tube hole right there. Goes and goes into the end somewhere and gets stored. Will you stop riding my ass? Oh my god, no wonder you're dying. I'm the stinky lizard, remember? And you're the one trying to ride my ass? Like, what the hell? You crazy? You stop calling me stinky. You're like... Anyway. There you go. So, yeah, if you were at the house, like, you could go to the house and load this thing up with emergency stuff. I have 2 notch apples, 20 golden apples, 2 plushies. I have my pumpkin head if I need it. Plus, I have 3 shulkers full of stuff, rockets, gold carrots, crafting table,
Oh my god.
and a secret knockback stick that was gifted to me that I hold sacred just in case I ever want to knock stuff around for no reason.
Did you get hungry there?
What'd you do to my face? Oh my god, I got boned again.
Mine was weirdly on top of my head, not in my mouth.
I like it here. Are you trying to tell me to shut the fuck up? It's probably what it is. Here, stick this in your mouth and shut up. She wants to ride me like I'm a horse. Calls me stinky, sticks a bone in my mouth, rides me like... Anyway, alright. Are we going? Are we going? Are we going? I'm going. Let's go. Okay, who's first?
I will.
Whee! I'm next.
It's
I'm
much
next.
bigger than before.
Oh, good. Yeah, we don't want people dying here. Da dun da dun da dun da dun da dun da da. Welcome to the Warden Zone. Da dun da dun da dun.
Sorry.
Are we gonna trigger this thing?
There's one over here that can be triggered, so be careful. Alright.
Oh god.
Remember, you get 3 shots. You get 3 warnings. The 4th one. Who did that? Florica.
Not me.
I've been crouching
No,
the whole
sneaky.
time. Now we get darkness.
We're good.
Yay.
Oh, it already is on close? Oh, I haven't reset it yet.
Oh god, we got one already.
I
Come on, we haven't even seen anything yet.
I haven't been here for a while, okay?
Oh my god,
I'm
crazy.
going the right direction.
Do you have... Phazon doesn't have Swift Sneak, does he? Oh no, you do. Okay,
Yeah, I
you're
do.
moving. You're good.
I am.
I can't see a goddamn thing.
You should be able to see stuff now. Do you want my shader settings, bro? I have it in a folder. You can just drag and drop it.
I have them. It's just I had tried no shaders, so I thought that would be better. But I guess
Oh no. No shaders is a lot worse. This place is a nightmare.
You want them on.
Yeah. I have new Silder shader settings that you might really appreciate for here. It still looks dark, but you can actually see stuff. You want me to give you the folder right now?
No, it's fine. I know how to do all that stuff. I just have it on this.
Hang on. Everyone watch my back. Where do I have it? Max speed, versus future, Silder shit. Oh, here we go. Okay, hang on. I'm going to give you something. I have to move this folder. I'm going to Revolt. This should be it. There you go. Silder shaders, vibrant settings. I have vibrant 1.53. You can do that later if you want, but there it is. You now have my exact settings. Done. Let me get back to my video and back to my game and back to the screen. There you go. So you can use it now or later. I don't know if you have that particular one or not. But I'm using Silder Shaders 153, not high, medium. Whatever it's called for the medium one.
Yep, medium's best.
Yeah, I tried the high. Well, I had 127 high and it was working fine in the past. But yeah, now I have to use the medium one because he's updated a lot of stuff. Which way are we going?
We're going that way, but I noticed Phazon wasn't behind us.
Oh, yeah. He's doing it now, I think. Yeah, his tag's over there still. Okay, let's wait for him. What do you think, Sophie? Check out the size of these tracks. What massive crane or train system was using these? And why is it here?
Fireworks. Now you got it. And a paper.
And a paper.
No, not again.
Yeah, look at all this stuff jumping around. I just want to see what's happening. It's what Florica can see, but chat needs to see it too. What's the matter, Florica? Feeling a little soapy over there?
A little bit.
Just a little soapy.
Apparently, you need some sleep.
Ah, God, I got bedhead again. It's been a while. Too
I
bad.
don't think I've seen the bed before, though.
Where are you, Phazon?
Right here.
There's your name tag. There he is. Okay, good. Now we're ready to go. Pick a direction.
We're going this way.
Alright. I'm following Florica. Florica's run jumping. I know I can do it pretty much successfully. I don't know why I always catch up to Florica, though. Look at this. Why do I run slightly... Like, I'm pushing you now. Why the hell do I run slightly faster than you?
I'm slow.
I don't get it. How does that happen? Why am I faster than you? I just run on flat ground the same as you. Is it
Might be
lag?
like millisecond difference between
Oh,
input
and it's
detection.
nighttime too.
Who knows?
Look at this rosin-covered tree.
Rosin.
It's resin. It's Roz. Meet Roz. Everyone, this is Roz. Roz, say hi. There, Roz said hi. Wait, they're not. They're not open. Oh, there they go.
Oh, was.
Yeah, these ones are open. Do I... Dead Brain Coral fan? You're a fan of Dead Brain? Well, that explains why you're watching me.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? I can do self-deprecating humor. Yeah. Now I ruined your joke. Okay, so where are we going? Let's show Sophie...
Oh, there he is. Okay,
Oh,
I was like, why is he not moving?
I heard that. Oh, yeah. Hello. Hello. While they're looking at him, we can run away a little further. There we go. It'll help out. All right, Florica. Don't spawn in another one. The next one's going to be your. It's not even your last warning. It's your. You've already had 3 warnings, I guess, now. 2 from before. Yeah, and I know what happened last time. He spawned one in just as I was about to leave the area, just calmly walk out, and
sorry.
I had to fly for my life. And that was after you had to save my butt. Now check this out. What?
Oh, that's an interesting look.
What creature left? What'd they do to me this time?
That looks really interesting.
Oh, what the hell?
You turn into the Green Goblin, bro.
This is different. Oh my god, even from the back it looks weird. Okay, that's messed up. I'll keep one of those, sure. That looks so... That's a Skulk Shrieker. Scary.
Oh, now you, how can you see?
Oh, come on.
I wonder if
Well, now I can't see anything.
nope.
Oh wait, what's that thing you did before? The what spawner was it? It was a trial chamber spawner, or was it something else? I forget what it was. Oh wait, oh I took it off. I was moving the other. Yeah, check this out. Isn't that wild?
Now you can scuba dive.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd scuba dive, but caged lizard. I've gone
Look like
wild.
a
They're trying to
supervillain.
cage me. Yeah, I'm ready.
Was it in a cage?
I'm ready to go
Because it
now.
growled at me.
Yeah. That's why they gotta muzzle me, because I'm vicious. Vicious, I tell ya.
You've talked too much shit online. This is your punishment now.
Why does that make sense? Well, at least my eyes are partially protected. Parsley. Okay, so what bony creature, or what creature left all these bones? Giant, like subterranean worm or something that died. And this is the altar to its body. And look, all those spires, they have soul flames on the top of them. Something must have happened.
What was in that new strain of chorus fruit, bro?
I haven't had any in a... Look at me for a second. Just look straight at me. Oh my god, I can't see anything now.
Look at me. I am the trial spawner now.
There you go.
You are the trials.
I am the trial spawner now. I'm the captain. Oh wait, is that new?
What's new?
Oh, just the way it was glowing, it looked really cool for a second. Just where the 2 lights over there, 2 torches on top, they really stand out on that wood because it's slightly different hue. It's kind of nice. Okay, If Florica is not going to say it, I'll say it. Sophie, this area hasn't just one ancient city, not two, not three, not even four, not even 5 that are connected, not even 6 that are connected, not even 7 that are connected, but
Come on.
8. And then there's a 9th one farther off down a little tunnel somewhere or something like that. It's not quite connected. 8. 8. That's insane. So you can get lost down here really, really easily, but at least you can just type spawn to go home at any time, which Phazon is very good at doing. He's got that down, no problem.
Oh yeah. You have to learn how to type really fast or run like a bitch in time.
Or just hit T up in my case, because I like to have that in the buffer
Sorry,
just in
Sophie.
case. Oh, is this the place that has...
Yeah,
oh.
this one is the one I'm trying to. Sorry, Sophie, you're gonna get hurt in here.
So you have to jump up and down to get the doors to open on this one. It's nicely carpeted, but check out this floor design. Isn't this groovy? I love this pattern. It's so, like, it's over the top, but it still works.
Oh, and I have a little secret
Oh, you
under.
did. I wasn't gonna say. I was gonna say this makes me want to crawl around on it. It looks really delicious, and see if anybody
Okay,
discovered
lizards.
the secrets.
Yeah, I have a couple of hidden barrels in here.
See? Yeah, I know it's your barrel. All right, there's a couple of nice things in there. But that's not all. There's also one under here. Ooh.
Yeah, I haven't restocked everything yet.
This is neat.
I know, isn't it cool? Of course, the redstone stuff is already here, and we had to adapt it a little bit, but it basically is the original. But there's other secrets here too that have yet to be discovered, at least since we've been here. I wonder if Phazon can... I almost called you Cajon. Instead of Phazon. I wonder if
Oh, that's
Cajon... It's his alternate persona. It's, hey everyone, it's Cajon. Can Cajon figure out where this hidden area is? Or maybe it's not even an area. Maybe it's a hidden object. Let's see if Cajon can sleuth it out.
Or Cajun, like the spice.
Cajun. Yeah, you're in a cage. That's true. All right, Cajun man. Let's see if Cajun man can. The Cajun man can. Do. Where, oh, where might the Cajun man find the strange thing hidden somewhere? Any ideas? How them shaders and those eyes working for you right now?
I have to get the version of shaders that you have. I have the old one.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right. There is a hint right now happening not far away from you. Oh, did you see something? Did you hear something?
Nope.
Didn't hear a strange sound somewhere over there? What's going on there? Well, that gets you back out. That's true. That's how we got in though. So that's not much of a secret. That's just like, that just helps you leave the area. I heard something else too. I can't see anything. I definitely heard something here that you're missing.
The sound is definitely a big hint.
What is name that
I
sound?
hear shulkers.
Right? A shulker box, right? Otherwise you'd hear it was an actual shulker.
It's unfortunately a sound people mimic too well, and I hate it.
Yeah, I know. I hate it too. I also hate zombie sounds, that's why I turn them down. So you haven't figured out what was right here in this area. That's unfortunate. Because there is definitely stuff there.
I don't even know what you want me to do. What's going on?
La la la, I'm waiting for the door. There we go. So, oh my god, Sophie put on a cage. Holy crap.
Oh, I have one too.
Oh, we all got one apparently now. Nice.
Cage fight.
We're in the same club now. Phazon, do you see where Florica is standing? Let's just end the charade. He's looking down at something.
I see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shulker's in the floor.
Uh-huh.
What about it?
Look at it.
Oh. What's this?
Swift Sneak 3. I could use one of those. I got 2 on right now, but that's okay. 2 is pretty good. This is free shit. This is what people are supposed to discover if they happen to get in here. We're kind of spoiling it for anybody that ever watches the show. They're just like, well, now we know where everything is, but... See, it's hidden, so to get back out, you have to jump up and down. So when people are doing this, to make the doors open, they might go, wait, these 2 blocks are not quite the same color. What is that? And they'll click it and be like, oh, that's nothing. Oh, wait! Free loot! Holy shit! But that's not all. And there we go, that's not all. There's some stuff out here somewhere that you missed on the way in. Alright, Cajun man, where is it?
I really can't see shit.
Yeah, I guess he really can't. Alright, well,
Fine, I'll stare at it.
use the same hint you used last time. Use your cheat code, which is spelled Florica. Is your secret password for the cheat code.
Hey!
More loot! Look at this! Echo Shard, Swift Sneak 2, couple of diamonds, mini obsidian. In case you want tiny nether portal that don't work. Because it's funny. But yeah, isn't that cool? Hiding stuff in plain sight for people to discover right next to the door. So if they discover the door, they run right past these things, in and out, and completely miss it. But if they're just looking around, they go, wait, this block looks this looks slightly different. Oh my god! It's a nice little hidden treat. Alright, what's next?
Other ancient city is not very different to this one, other than the inner bit, which I haven't messed with. We could go to one of the other ones that you ended up technically finding.
Oh god.
I started working on that path.
Yeah, well, show us something new. Like, maybe we haven't seen yet. But
Yeah, because the other one doesn't look too different from this one.
she's basically working on, like, all these different ancient cities and setting up lore that's slightly different for each one. I mean, what other server could you possibly be on where you get, like, 8 of these things all connected together like this? We haven't even finished going through the first one. Yeah, I mean, it's like, this is amazing. Oh, I gotta wait for Phase on because I know he can't see.
Oh.
Yeah, we gotta slow down for this guy. I know we're all like speed running here, but we gotta watch out for the dude. Oh yeah, this is going back the way we came from.
Yep.
The monitor I'm using is really old and has very poor gamma.
Yeah. See, I'm slightly... How the hell does that work? Why am I faster? I don't get it.
I don't know what to tell you.
It must be these long legs I got. Natural to my birth. Hey.
Yeah,
Are
Sophie,
we
if you
going
don't
all
mind.
the way? Yeah, we're going all the way.
That'd be great.
Are we? Okay.
Yep.
It's an old song from the 80s. Let's go all the way.
Yes, by the way, I do get lost in here if I'm not looking at my map.
I can imagine.
It's like, I have to have a map. I have to. No excuses.
Hello. Oh yeah. Lots of trees here. What time is it? 12? Oh, it's midday. Okay. Wouldn't know it by looking.
I don't think I ended up putting any in this one yet.
No special treats. Phazon's here. Good. Awesome.
Straight this way. Yeah, pretty much.
It's so pretty.
Oh, careful. I believe there is a live streaker in here.
Okay, so now we start doing the crouch thing. Crouch,
It's
Phazon.
just generally this area. I don't remember exactly where. I should be marking them where they are.
Well, as long as we keep crouching, we don't have to worry about you triggering and getting an actual warden, because you're ready to pop. Unless it's been 15 minutes or whatever, then in which case it might have reduced back down by 1. That's how it works, I think, right?
Yep.
It goes down
Oh, sorry,
one at
I
a
went too
time
fast, didn't I?
every 15 minutes or something.
Did we lose Sophie?
Yeah, she's back there.
Uh-oh.
She's catching up slowly. You went this way, right?
Yes.
There we go. The next path is here. Okay, so we'll wait by the path.
Sophie's on my head.
Oh, okay, there we go.
So
Look,
here I made
somebody's
it look,
been here.
and that was me. It just didn't despawn. There might be still wardens over here, by the way.
Just the wardens, not the shriekers?
Shriekers are still sadly there.
Oh, the shriekers are still here. Okay.
Here. But I wanted this path to look like almost like a active volcano was here before or something.
I like it. Whoa.
Then also I needed it for lighting because this is not my roof.
Yeah. Oh, this place. Yeah, yeah. So above us, there's some cobblestone, a platform, and Florka thought it was a spawner. But we went up there, and there's like a couple of chests and a bed and a lot of cobwebs, basically. So it's like something else tried to spawn in here and kind of intersected this area, but it's not a spawner. It's just very odd. So it's a place you get, there's free beds if anybody wants to like hang out here and respawn here for whatever reason. All right, what's next?
That is about it. I've been just trying to spread all the hill moss everywhere.
Yeah.
In each city. I just haven't touched up here or the other double one.
Right. There's so much to do. Oh my god.
There is. That's why I'm having a major break from this project because it's like I don't know where to start. I'm getting overwhelmed.
Yep. It's too much. It's just so
it's
much
feeling
here.
more like a chore than something fun to do. So I'm like, I'm taking a break. I don't want to be absolutely done with it.
Yeah, it makes sense. There you go, Sophie. It's pretty cool. Sophie likes big projects, and it shows, but this is amazing. It's just a matter of adapting each region, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
But I mean, just think. I just find it hard to believe that there's 8 of these things all in the same connected area. Like, there's just these lava pathways in between. And, yeah, it's just amazing. Just blows my mind.
Not to mention, I don't think I have enough creaking hearts to do all this either.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You can't just keep generating them. You have to go somewhere and take them out of a natural environment and import them here.
Mm-hmm. That's where things get more complicated.
It's a nice idea, though. I love the way things actually blend in here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they isn't it interesting how it actually kind of works?
I know, and whenever I was putting down all the dead, like, bushes, coral, and whatnot, it's like, it kind of gives me, like, something radioactive happened and it caused these trees to, like, turn.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense.
Hence reason the creaking, the skulk, the warden.
Yeah. Underground facility where lots of things went wrong, and we're like urban explorers that discovered it, and it's like turns into a movie or something where we have to like get out or something. Has that vibe.
That's for sure.
I love it. It's a unique idea.
It is,
Urban
and it's thanks to you.
exploration.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Go
What?
ahead.
Oh, it's really risky business.
Of
Oh
course it
yeah.
is.
That's what we
You're not the
do.
only one who thought of it, and certainly somebody's living there, and it's probably booby-trapped the place.
Or just live next to all the natural booby traps, basically. It's one way to do it. We doing parkour just for fun? All right.
Yeah, that's what I was just doing. I was like, hang on, I think I can jump that.
I'm a little better at parkour than I used to be, Mr. Faison.
That's fine.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I know exactly where I'm going to land, where I'm going to jump. Oh, we both went for the same one there. 360. Whoa!
The lizard is learning.
Oh, you
Ow.
fell. Oh, shit, you're not as good as you thought anymore. Oh, man. Damn, dude. Sounded like you took damage there just before you fell. What'd you do to yourself?
I was gonna say, it is thanks to you, Reptoid, that I thought about the train tracks, because you mentioned that
they look like
lava
tunnels. Yeah, they're like lava tubes. Absolute lava tubes. And I was like, man, you could have like, this looks like a roadway or a path. I said, and I'm like, God, it looks like a train tunnel. Holy shit. And then you're like, that's a good idea.
It was a really good idea.
It totally does look like an actual like train tunnel. Like they were bringing in like large industrial machines from one city to another before everything went south. Like doing something. What were they up to? Oh wait, is that yeah, there's another, no wait. I wanted to do something with the portals, but I haven't had an idea yet. I was hoping you might have come up with something by now, but I'd love to come up with an idea where the portals somehow have something around them that's different than everything else.
I know I want one of the portals to be the way out for players. I just haven't figured out how to do that.
Yeah.
And which Agent City is going to have the exit.
It should be nowhere near the entrance, obviously, because we want people to go through it. But yeah, how would that work? I mean, technically, you could just line the center with obsidian, spark it up, and have it be a nether portal, and then have that nether portal then go somewhere where it hops back to another portal that ends you up on the nether roof without having to type spawn. I mean, for the sake of the lore, then at least it's a way out, technically, to fit the lore. But then somebody could just go in there and it could just have a room and a sign that says /spawn or /spawn for overworld or whatever, and then you know the way from there or whatever. So you go to the nether, you go to the nether spawn point, and then go outside of that portal and then type /spawn to be at spawn. Something like that, whatever works. But yeah, just we could turn it into just like a regular nether portal as best I could think of. But I was thinking artistically, what would that look like around it? Besides looking like a nether portal, like what type of blocks, what type of colors, what's the story, the vibe? I just haven't thought of anything. Like, I haven't been artistic enough to come up with any ideas. I don't know. Something will come to us. We're the Cage Clan. We'll think of something.
Yeah, eventually.
Rattle, rattle, rattle my head. I look like I have 4 eyes. It's so creepy. I'll use my lower eyes to see in the dark. I'll use my upper eyes to see in daylight. Yeah, perfect. It's so funny looking.
Oh, and another thing that Sophie missed. What these sound like.
Oh, God. So, okay, I can do a Shulker impersonation, as everyone knows, but I can also do this animal. And there it is. See, there's the animal right there. These things. Turkey blocks. These are turkey blocks now. You know, you go up to a turkey farm and you go, and they all respond. And then they go quiet, then you go, and they go, yeah. They're turkey blocks. Those are their feathers.
It's better whenever there's multiples.
they look like a cake with ears, then they glow, but they're turkeys, all right? They're just regular turkeys. You just have to listen for them, and then you understand, oh, it's a turkey. It's just a happy little turkey block.
Here you go, Sophie. Now you know what to do for Thanksgiving. Just put a bunch of those around.
There you go. Free turkey sound effects thanks to the game. Now, if anyone's ever down here and they're sneaking the whole time, and all of a sudden they see a warden the size of like the moon, or they see a warden the size of a baby zombie, all you have to do is hit tab, and if you see Sophie's name, don't blame her, because it might not be her. It might be natural. They're very rare, but I've seen them. They exist, and it's scary as fuck. I don't like it.
Maybe not a tiny one, though. That's a little too deadly. Now it's like you give them like slowness 3 or something.
Wait, what was that? Wait, what is this? How the hell did you do that?
Huh?
What the hell? I'm in the members chat. I'm checking out. There's a little rotating picture of me.
Wait, how?
Yeah, what the hell? Chat can't see it, but that's hilarious. How'd you do that? I have to check that website. Oh, that's right.
I've never seen that.
I just realized something. Sophie's back. And what I mean by that, it sounds stupid for me to say, but we can actually like do stuff off cam now. Like we can hang out, watch some interesting vids and that website where we can share ideas and whatever, and just like chill out once in a while. So we can get ideas for videos maybe. Maybe Phazon, Floor, maybe all of us, we do a video together or something. We have an idea, and yeah, Sophie can do a little bit of like hanging out with Lyndon if Lyndon's available and come up with some interesting ideas for. Oh my god, I'm wearing shades. Look at this. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. What the hell? Put the glasses on. It's from They Live, and I'm literally wearing the glasses so I can see all the humans. There's humans. They're real. I swear. I'm in the lizard universe wearing my glasses to like spot all the humans that have infiltrated our world and are taking over. That's what that is. I knew it. I knew it. That's what's really behind all us lizards. There's secretly humans living amongst us and are trying to control and take over our whole planet. I'm not crazy, I tell you. Put the glasses on, you'll see them too. What do we do? I don't know. How'd they get here? I don't know. Where are they from? I don't know. What do we do? They're having secret meetings. I think they call them Bilderberg and Free Slicing or something like that. I don't know if I said it right, but they're everywhere, these humans, and they're doing spooky cultish things. Do they do that on their home world? Well, then they should stay home and stay on their planet and leave us reptoids alone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see sun and moon and... Oh, I'm falling. I got my wings on, right?
I see a moon.
Yeah, I see sun and moon and clouds. This is a long this is a long way up, and I am way the fuck out here. All right. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I gotta fly down. Oh, I know where I just went straight up. Holy crap! Look at this beautiful mountain range. Uh-oh, I can't see shit.
Oh.
Okay, hang on.
Where?
Oh. Let me see. Oh, there I am. Okay. Oh, this is scary. When scared,
pretty cool.
Head to the glacier. Oh, there we go. Oh. Sophie,
that's what was happening.
What are you trying to do to me? I'm bad enough as a caged lizard. Oh, and I'm back. I was inside. Oh, you know what happened? I was just inside Phazon for too long. That's bound to happen.
That usually happens.
Things got a little nutty in there. What?
Jeez,
It's
don't
true.
turn me on.
It's true. Things got a little nutty. Anyway, what's
I'm just
next?
a wacky guy. Yeah.
It's wacky. Well, on your own, you're a little wacky, but I mean, around other people, you just... Anyway, enough bad jokes. It's 9:09. It's almost time for me to get going. Is there anything else we want to do or talk about? Maybe we save some stuff for off-cam in Revolt or whatever, but we can always hang out on my public or private SMP for voice chat, plan stuff out or whatever. Hopefully, like I always say, these days especially, hopefully the world is still here next week. We can have some ideas, or maybe we play a mini-map together or whatever. We'll plan the day, the time, all that kind of stuff. I wouldn't mind doing a few new fun vids. I've already done test recording with Florica. I know their camera and audio, as long as they set it up the same way, it works great. The test recording it worked, basically, and that's all that matters. It was a good test. Even though the map was kind of like silly, it was kind of fun, but also just like, not quite worthy of an actual edit. But it was interesting. But even if Phazon can't make it, maybe the three of us can do something, or somebody else, or whatever. But Phazon's pretty busy. Phazon, also, did you do the computer review yet, or is that later?
Tomorrow,
Tomorrow? Okay. had to check.
I wasn't feeling up for anything today.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if I could check first thing in the morning or not, because I know you'll probably be busy, so it'll be like tomorrow night maybe. Okay. It looks good though. I mean, I basically did a search for the same system, and I found, through that local company that I can just go and pick it up in person and take a cab ride home with it. It's better than tariffs and US prices being like 140%.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money,
So
right?
stupid.
So yeah. Plus, of course, the tariff would be like an additional like $800 just crossing the border. US dollars. So that'd be like an extra $1,000 for no reason, right? So
It's not even made in the US. It's made in fucking China. Like,
yeah.
how
But you know
does that
how commerce works is, you make a product, you
Yeah.
sell it, and how you sell it dictates how and where you sell it dictates what taxes you pay.
yeah.
That's all it is.
Like, I know that's how it works, but I don't like it. It doesn't make any sense.
I know, it's always the people who do the final product that make the most money. Hey, I worked in the music industry for like my whole life, and I can tell you it's crazy the amount of markup. Like, we were pressing CDs and paying off musicians and session musicians and everything, and the CDs were costing us $1 whole, and we were selling them like on the website for and this was in the 90s, for $16 plus shipping. Explain me that. That's how bulk we were. We were so bulk as a major label. $1, full color, fold out sleeve, artwork, lyrics, photos of the band, a disc, high quality CD recording at some of the most expensive studios in Vancouver, Canada, and all that, paying all the musicians, world famous musicians, selling hundreds of thousands of copies, sometimes even 1 million discs, and they were enough to pay their bills and whatever, and it's all paid on $1, and the other $15.99 plus shipping went to the company. Wow. So this is a good reason, folks, to be on bandcamp.com and sell your own music and just promote the shit. You have to spend so much time doing promotions to try and get your stuff out there. It's a ton of work, but at least you're getting paid. At least
You're free.
You're getting the money, and Bandcamp takes only 15%, not 8,000%, okay? So you want to avoid that kind of stuff, man, stay independent. Hey, there's a famous rapper. What's his name? Tom McDonald? And he's been independent for a long time. This guy's making like hundreds of thousands of dollars just doing his own stuff, just selling it directly on his own website. It was a lot of hard work, but not my kind of music. But the guy is like high-end professional. Just works with his wife doing videos for his audio production. His husband and wife. It's like, man, that is the cutest fucking success story right there. And he's an interesting fella.
The rapper guy?
Yeah, Tom McDonald.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, thanks for the pumpkin pie. Oh, I'm actually hungry. I
He
can eat
talks
it.
about some pretty real stuff.
Yeah, no, it's interesting. I love what he does, and I love the content. I love the idea. Just not my kind of music. That's all. I mean, I'd support him just because, if he needed the money, I'd support him. Like, I'd buy his stuff and listen to it, like, on rare occasion. But he doesn't need my money. He's very successful. He's fine. I need his money. I could use his money, believe me. He's got, like, 80,000 times what I got right now. I have to, like, pay rent every month, or I'm, like, on the street homeless with no family, no friends, no couches to crash on. I'm under a bridge, and all my stuff goes into storage, if I could even afford that. My life is dangerously scary to the edge of, like, existence. And I'm old. Yep. But anyway, I think it's time for all of us to head home, or whatever it is we want to do. Wait, where'd they go? Are they already? Oh, they're over there.
I'm across the way.
There you are. Oh, yeah. Miss Sophie, if you please, I wouldn't mind heading back to my bed. Since I am in the overworld, this will be easy. I'll do my outro, and then we'll see you guys tomorrow or the next day, and we'll chat about a few ideas and things like that. But it's nice to see this place. It's just, it's massive. I can't believe 8 of these things. One of them is massive, but 8? Isn't that wild?
Yeah.
And if anybody else is on the Kane Pixels SMP, talk to Florica if you want to, like, help out. But you have to follow Florica's lead. You can give them ideas, but this is their build. Just keep an eye on your egos, guys. Just in case. Don't get carried away. I don't want to hear about it, or I'll have to do something about it. Make sure I click my bed. Thank you for the... Oh yeah, I forgot I was wearing this thing. Well, why not? This is an outro. It's good to see Sophie again, and it's good to feel just at least a little soapy every episode. So thanks for watching, guys. If you're watching this as a VOD or a video, follow, subscribe, like, leave comment, talk about where you're from or any interesting news you might want to share with a caged lizard. And Cage on here next to me. Thanks for joining me. He'll be back next Monday. We're going to see who we're going to raid next. But for the rest of us watching the video, bye! Thanks for watching Reptoid live streams Minecraft. If you enjoyed this video, click like and subscribe for more content and check out my main channel, Reptoid Discovers Minecraft. If you want to support my work in a big way, consider purchasing an album from my Bandcamp page linked on my website at chaoticresonance.com, where you can also join my Discord and be a part of the community. Click one of the following videos on your screen to watch more Reptoid live streams Minecraft, and I'll see you next time.